we go. Everything looks good. Everything looks fantastic. I am the one who... Hey, hey. I am the one. Oh yeah, we good, we good, we good. What's up, Frost? Welcome to Twitch. Phobia, Abood, Inyan, Lupita, Daniel. What's up, y'all? 81, hello. Megan, hello. Raki, hello. Dio, Lukio, Cleo. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? YM, new user. Neymar, what's up? EA, hello, hello. Yo, Dada is crazy, Freddy. What's up, bro? Welcome. Spaxy, what's up, bro? Jet, hello. Low Taper, what's up? What's up? What's the plan today, dude? Honestly, bro. Where we at? Honestly, bro, just maybe some randoms, you know? Maybe we get some like randoms in our system, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what to do exactly today. The game's been a little bit too dry. There's nothing much to do, but hey, you could never go bad with ranked, right? Could never. I want to ban Lou, but I'd rather ban Stu. Guys, I just uploaded a new TikTok. It's called Kit Glitch. Make sure you guys go comment and like on it. It's pretty hilarious, bro. It's pretty hilarious. Subs, let me see some gallons. Megan with the Harmony, Daniel with the Harmony, Joker with the Harmony, Cat with the Harmony. Welcome, everyone. Stark, what's up? Seek, what's up? Jubayer, Andreas, hello. What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? I hope you're all having a good day, man. Come on. All right. Today, we want to try and get the 9.5 ELO. At least. All right, this is where my surge pick comes in clutch. He's suggesting BB. Why don't you play BB, bro? Oh shit. Macy. Macy could do the damage. I don't think there's anything better. Maybe Janet, but she's not too good. Otis would have been good. Otis would have been good too. But I feel like Métis is the best pick here. You know what? We are gonna listen to the random today. Hopefully they pick good, dude. Hopefully they pick good, dude. What's up, Felix? Boring. Hello. What's up, y'all? Nikki, hello. Jay, what's up? Jeremy, hello. All right, come on. I'm locking in now. Marshall, what's up? All right, lock in mode.
Ready to face the flames.
Okay, this is why Métis overpowered. Let's not get hit by the shot right there. Actually cooking though?
Amazing.
Actually kind of cooking, huh? Maybe not with the hyper there, but it's okay. Can somebody get the Juju? Get the juice machines right there. Come on. Nice.
You want a show? I'll give you one.
Macy just does so much damage. So much damage. Yo, what's up, Kaden? Welcome to the stream. Kaden with the Harmony, Angel with the Harmony. Welcome, everyone. Penny nerf? What you mean? Is there, when are they gonna release the,
Armed and
the
ready.
patch notes? Bogdy, what's up? I'm doing good, Kaden. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Hey, listen, guys, listen. Today, I'm feeling like I'm locked in today, you know? So, no matter how bad the randoms are, okay, we're gonna carry, guys. We're gonna carry. Hopefully I didn't jinx myself.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Now you see how it's done.
Go tick. Go tick. Go tick.
Watch out!
Well, nice, nice. Dude, Amber's doing a fantastic job.
Why are you foaming at the mouth?
All right. Yo, good randoms. Good teammates. And we go 13-1, man. That's amazing. All right.
No time, gotta move.
You know what? Let's equip the the masters. Let's also equip. Let's equip the C, bro. Let's just go back to our original form, yeah. Watch the one we put the C on. We're cooked. Randoms go crazy. All right, bro. Hey. 10K elo today? Question mark. 10K elo today? Question mark. We don't know. Hey, it's possible. It's possible. Mr. Crispy, I got you, bro. Okay. Oh my god, this map has such weird bans. You know, I'm gonna ban Stu. Even though it's not too good, man. I don't know. Okay, are you gonna watch monthly finals? I think so. Yo, what's up, Records? Thank you for the heart me. Keen with the 25 GGs. Thank you. Everyone say what's up to Records, man. Welcome. Case has said, have you seen the new hypers? Yes. I love them all. They're all amazing, honestly. Are you gonna play Melody? Okay, he's suggesting Melody, but he's a bot, so don't listen to the bot. Let's do Surge. Mula with the Harmony, DZ with the Harmony. I think I will watch the finals, but the thing is, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish them. Like, cause today's stream is supposed to be short, but if plans fall out, it might not be. me see. Today is one of my friend's birthdays. We're supposed to have something. We're supposed to do something, but I'm not sure if the plans are gonna follow through. Hopefully they do. But if they don't, I am gonna stream longer for sure. We can watch the finals. They start in 30 minutes, yeah? So 30 minutes? Andreas with the 2 roses, Mulo with the Harley, thank you guys. Mulo with the tiny Danny also, thank you. Happy birthday to him, thank you, thank you. It takes like 4 to 5 hours to get there, what do you mean? To the finals? What's up, Rizzler? Can you help? How much? I'm just solo queuing, but look, bro. What rank are you at right now? SK, do you think they need to add more Shadowrun brawlers? Wait, isn't one of them already gonna be a Shadowrun brawler? One of the new ones? No? But if they, for sure, they need to add like at least add one every 2 seasons. Absolutely. No clue. I think one of them is. I'm pretty sure one of them is. I'm not sure though. Mr. Shen is here. What's up, Mr. Shen? I'll try. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let me see. Legendary. What's up, Sufyan? I did fix the Twitch stuff, Cheese. I did. Thank you for asking, bro. I think they can do more with Shadowrun. They really have. Yeah, they that's right. They really can. I think we have. Hold on. We have Cord, Lily, and that's pretty much it, right? What's up, Ethan? Welcome. We just have Cord and Lily, right? Yeah. Oh no, they're lacking. They're lacking now. Now that I think about it, they're lacking a lot. There should be already like at least 8 in the game already. Like, oh, he's getting revenge. Thoughts on Hank Hyper? I know Wreckers and Jake are going crazy over that one, dude. Go, Barley, go. Barley, go up there, go up there. Go up there, Barley. There we go. Wow, I vanished. Hyper's so broken, dude. He's gonna do so much damage, dude. I'm actually so excited. No way I didn't bounce him, bro. No way! Alright, we gotta... Okay, I played very bad this game. Hey, you know what? Listen. I don't want to help anyone. I don't want to help anyone get rank today. I think we got 30 minutes until the and thank you guys for 25 new followers until the competition starts. And that's what I want to do. So I just want to play the 30 minutes alone, and then we can watch the championship. He's gonna pop up. No way! No way, bro! I got baited. Aiming the wall. Okay, I need to hold this down. Hopefully Cordelius could, Okay, here we go. He's low. Oh, I don't think it's enough. Are we cooked? I think we might be cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Wow, man. Wow. Skin. Oh, I'll take. You know what? I'll take that, dude. I have so much coins, yo. Wait, who are the brawlers that I never maxed out? Okay. Carl.
Seismic activity.
Bro.
I fight for my ancestors.
You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to max out everybody. Never mind. Never mind. Wow, with the rose. Andres with the 2 roses. Megan with the finger hearts. And Wester with the 19 heart puffs. Welcome, everyone. Okay, I'm first pick. I get Chuck. Don't ban him. I want to play Chuck. And he banned Chuck when I just proceeded to tell this dumbass, don't ban him. Bro, that is literally like blood boiling, bro. What the hell is this guy's problem? Guys. We have to retire the meme. We have to retire the meme now, dude. Okay. Maybe we don't have to retire the meme. Hold on. Oh. Okay. I thought we were not gonna retire the meme. Use kit as payback? Dude, I actually should have. Oh, BB, nice. Yeah, that works. That absolutely works. Guys, if you haven't seen, I follow with the heart, the 2 roses. If you guys haven't seen my recent TikTok, make sure you guys go check it out. It's called Kit Glitch. Oh my god, the Juan Carlos kit pick in 2025 is almost at 1 million views. It's almost at 1 million views, dude. If I had Kit right here, it would have been over.
Let's do this.
Not even on the map, just hits me twice. I can't fight Nani, bro. Too much range. Wow. The The turret just got bro. Oh my god, dude. The lanes are pretty bad right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was about to say, dude. I can't even run away. I can't even run away. Wow. Oh my god. I was literally in there and I still couldn't hit BB. Oh my god. This penny's insane.
You got wrecked. The box goes for real?
Save. Oh my god, we still have a chance. We still have a chance. Go crazy. Oh my god, the comeback. The comeback. Oh my goodness. Oscar with the army, Wesker with the 10 roses. Thank you. Yo, that comeback though. Oh my goodness. Dude, I thought we were in the mud. I thought we were in the mud. Wow. Yeah, you go. Yeah, you go right. There you go. You get the nani. I get the penny. That's much better. There we go. I'm right through to the safe.
Don't stop. Don't do that. Take the L.
This guy, bro. Weed, you're so bad, dude. Weed. GG. GG. I just appreciate it.
Gotta flex.
Go, 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 go!
Appreciate it. What a comeback we had the first round, dude. What a comeback. 1978 with the GG. David with the goats. Gadget cooldowns. Yeah, I like the gadget cooldown. Wait, they released it? Or they're gonna release it? They're gonna release it. Gosh, I hate this map. This map needs to be removed. You know what? We are first. We're not gonna be able to take Gus. I think we could easily take Rico right there. Yeah. So take the Rico. Oh, they banned Rico. Damn it. Okay, I'm going. Okay, my options here are Ash. Ruffs. Janet. Juju. Juju would lucky go crazy, no? That's what I was thinking. Zeus! Zeus with 10 gifted subs! Where have you been? Yo, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Guys. If you got a gifted sub from Zeus, make sure you guys thank him. Thank you, Zeus, so much. Thank you. Binyami with the Harmy. Welcome back, bro. You've been on a business trip for a while, huh? W Zeus! Welcome back, bro. Thank you for the likes, Brody. Yo, it's okay, Chronos. Don't worry about it, bro. Where is it? Let me know if he says something in chat.
Yeah, I'm ready to pierce. Oh, dang it, that hurt my gree-gree. Hexes and curses coming your way.
No way he was able to get me with that. The orange with another sub. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, the orange. Thank you. 2 throwers? I just realized.
Angry Juju. Hexes and curses coming your way.
He's gone? No way he's gone. Is he gone? I don't think so. See, thank you guys for 50 new followers. If you're new and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you guys drop a follow. I am live daily. Oh, he is here. Zeus, what's up, man? What's up, man? There he is. There he is, guys. He just typed in chat.
This hot mess is gonna melt your soul.
Guys, Zeus is like a businessman, I'm guessing, because I think the last time I spoke to him, he was telling me he's on a business trip. I know you're always on business trips, bro. Hopefully everything's been going good for you, man.
Stitching up that W, y'all.
Oh my god!
Heads up, yo niggas.
4.5 on the second? Oh my god, he's on me. Look, guys, what got him?
Bless your heart. I'll curse it. Let's add you to my collection. Doll maker, soul tank. I said you put a curse on me.
Oh my god, she does 3k in this. Let's go.
Rare.
Good randoms. Good randoms. Isn't Juju a little too OP? Absolutely. Okay. All right. Let's be smart. You know, let's be smart now. Let's ban Terra and let's ban Buzz. Let's go, team. Oh, here we go. Terra. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Good team right here, man. They banned Grom. All right. Let's hope the other team doesn't pick Jean or Janet. Primo, fantastic pick. Zeus with the galaxy! Yo, W's in the chat for Zeus. Thank you so much. Zeus, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That or with the Dolphin, thank you. Who's he suggesting? Amber? Yeah, you're crazy, bro. Vision Shelly? Lock it in. We all have vision. This should be pretty good, man. This should be pretty good. Zeus, thank you so much for everything. 5 win streak incoming right now. I think we only have a little bit more until the games start. Guys, the monthly finals that are starting, should we watch it right away or should we wait until the good teams start playing? What do you guys think? Wait right away, wait right away. There's a mix. Bro, who let him sneak up though? Who's guarding the right side? Where's Doug? I'm scared of Doug. There he is. Almost dead. Oh my god. I gotta hide. I'm just hiding. Alright, let me see what you guys said. Hey, what up? Hello! Oh, you put a poll up? Nice, nice. Thank you. Guys, everyone click up here and vote. It's free. It's free. Click up here and vote.
Let's go get him.
Thank you for whoever put the poll up. What's up, Albania? Welcome. Oh, W miss. Uh-oh. I only died once that whole match. Come on, team. Come on, team. Come on. Wait won by 3 votes. Wait won by 3 votes. All right, fine. I don't know who the Lou's blaming, but it should be himself. Okay.
Let's go get him.
Now we're getting cooked. Now we are getting cooked. We went from completely winning to completely losing. Wow.
Let's go get him.
He deserves the bad random. He deserves the bad random.
Super rare.
What's up, Light? I'm gonna open up Brawl Stars Championship whenever it starts, and if the games look like they're good, I'm gonna put it up. If not, we're gonna keep playing. I think a Piper ban here would go crazy. Or a Nani ban would go. Let's ban Nani. If the other team gets Nani, we're cooked. Wow. So the only snipers left are Piper, B, Belle, and Angelo, and Eve. Angelo usually doesn't do too good on this map. Sickle with the Harmony, thank you. Why, Case? What's the issue? Okay. Nice, Slumpy. Welcome to Twitch. Danny, what's up? Welcome to YouTube. Jubair boss? Wait, there's 2 Jubairs on my YouTube. Andreas, talk to Maor in my Discord. He's the clan leader. Who do I hate here, dude? Rico, absolute ban. Thank you guys for 45k likes. Yo, guys, if you haven't seen my recent TikTok, make sure you guys go comment and like on it. It's called Kit Glitch? Question mark. It's already maxed out. Preps. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. You love Rico? No, I don't love Rico. I'm not sure why, Case. I thought you hate Stu? Yeah, but would you rather versus Stu on this map or Rico? I'd rather ban Rico and verse the Stu. Okay, he wants to pick Stu. You know what? I'm gonna pick Stu for you. And then you're gonna pick something for me. Let's see, what could we recommend him? I would like for you to pick. Wait, Lewis Band. I think let's go for the Surge pick for now. Oh. Maybe Sandy would go crazy. One second. Pick Sandy. Good boy. There we go. Anything gonna be destroyed? Oh yeah, he will be destroyed. I'll pick that then. All right. Good boy was wild. Jay Hovind with the 2 roses. Thank you. All right, come on, dude. Let's lock in. Dude.
For the win.
And I knew that was gonna happen right away.
Whatever.
Dude, how the fuck do you know I'm there? Literally, just keep shooting till like.
Chance to dream.
Just keep shooting till you hit. Who's there? Search.
Hey, woohoo.
At least I got it away. Wow. Wow.
99.
Maybe the bear pick is a little useless, but it's okay. I'm here to defend again.
Do stuff.
I tried to save the game so many times. I tried. Grab the ball. Grab the ball. Berry pick. Berry pick, by the way. Berry, guys. Berry on this map, by the way. First pick, Berry, guys. First pick, Berry. We have a genius on our lobby. Genius.
For the win. Oh, chill.
Wow, Griff just fried, dude. See! Thank you guys for 75 new followers. If you're new and you're enjoying the stream, make sure I'll drop a follow, man. I'm live, baby.
Sandstorm.
Where's the ball?
Nap time.
Good job, team. Good job. Rizzler with the 70 roses. Thank you. Hold on, I can't read your name. Yuri with the perfume. Lag? Appreciate it, baby. I know you're dead.
Hey. Sleep,
Wow.
a chance to dream. I guess I'll do this. Whatever. Nap time.
You have to be joking. We can't 2v1 Tara! No! We actually won the second game. Let me see who I was gifted. El Chivo with the Harmy, Mr. K with the 2 roses. Oh, it's Hoven with the 41 roses, perfume, roses. Thank you guys so much for all the gifts. It's all good, Rizzler. It's all good. Thank you again.
I guess I have to do stuff.
Oh my god, give me a break.
Relax. Sand shroud. Nap time. So happy. Oh, chill.
Bro, the grip is frying me with that ultimate, dude. Oh my god.
For the win. Sandstorm. Relax. So cool. Yeah. Nap time. Whoa, chill.
Good hyper.
Relax. So cool. Yeah. Nap time.
We're cooking all of a sudden.
So tired.
Check out his hyper.
So cool. Sleep, chance
They're gonna
to
scroll,
dream.
are they? Yep, they're scrolling. Alright. Terra hyper's too much. Now they have surge hyper. Oh god.
Whoa, chill.
It's GG.
Nap time. So tired of winning.
This is gonna be a tough range battle because me and Barry are like cooked here.
Nap time.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my god, oh my god, what a win! Oh my goodness! We actually won this. That was like a competitive game, dude. Wow. All right, let me see the Brawl Stars finals right now. Is it being broadcast? Oh, it's not live yet. It's not live yet.
So
Well, they are. Oh, 105. W. Zeus with the Gamer 2025. Yo, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, Zeus, and all the gifts. Thank you for Show with the Harmy, Megan with the 2 title gifters, and Rizzler with the 69 roses. User 273 with the 7 roses. Thank you. And the 4 GGs. Rizzler said, I fixed it, Unk. Okay, looks like it's gonna be. Oh yeah, this is a nice one. North America. Guys, as soon as they start playing, I think I'm gonna broadcast it. Deal? They're not playing yet. We could definitely play a game. Brew knew I was gonna play Gus here, bro. Like, what? I could play the Rico, which Loki could be a little bit better. But I am going for the Gus for now. Riddler with the sub, thank you! Is it live, Unk? Not yet, not yet. Please use Grom. Grom is banned. Let me set it up real quick. Yeah, it's set up very well. Right now it's Tribe and SKC. I don't know who SKC is, but they're gonna start in like 2 minutes or so. I think I play this game out and then we watch them. Rizzler with the heart bumps, roses, Jimino with the rose, thank you. Someone, oh, Simone! See! Come on, man. We need Ronaldo back in the Prem, bro. He might be a little too old for that, but he's still good. Sir Smoke with the mark of love, Mula with the 11 roses, Freddy with the 81 roses. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys. I just stuttered. I said yaga. Appreciate yaga. Yaga guys. Yeah guys. Dude, I need to stop stuttering on stream, bro. This shit is embarrassing, guys. I'm like a professional yapper, though, you know? I can't help but stutter. Holy shit, my team is... I'm cooked. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Come back, season. If I 1v3... Yeah, I was not gonna 1v3, bro. I was not gonna 1v3, bro. Yeah, that was not gonna happen. Maybe I could have played that a little bit better, but it's okay. It's all right. We just know we're never gonna give up, you know? Oh my god, oh, I'm dead. Great gadget, Piper. Very, very skillful. Oh, teammate clutch. Oh. What's up, whoa? Freddy with the 49 roses, Banks with the 20 roses, Lola with the rose. Welcome, Lola. Welcome, Banks. Welcome, Freddy. What's up, whoa? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a good day. We are gonna watch the finals, and they're gonna start playing very soon. Yo, Elgato, what's up? Come on, reconnect. Good boy. Hope you're having a good day, Lola. What's up, man? Banks is in your game? Who's that? Who's that? Is Larry gonna win here? He better win. How was this last game? Oh yeah, Banks. Nah, you played well, bro. You played well. But my Larry did not play well right there, guys. Wow. 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 All right.
Time to take Spooky for a walk.
I think I need to be a little more aggressive. I was hoping he'd go right. Are you kidding me? That reached. You know what? That's my fault. That's some bot gameplay right there. Okay, alright. I'm selling. I sold my team. Why, guys? He just got nerfed? Wait, did they release patch notes? Did they release the patch notes? Is that what's happening? Gus got a damage nerf. Are we sure? I haven't noticed it. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. Gus is trash. Wait, did they release the patch notes though? Nobody's answering me. They did? He gets nerfed after update? Okay. Okay, let me check the news tab. Maybe it's there. It should be in the news tab, right?
This place is scary.
The updates after the season ends, I'm very sure.
I missed this train. Am I a ghost?
Piper wasn't even aiming at me, y'all. Piper was not even aiming at me, y'all. Wow, dude. Wow. Wow. GG.
Let's go, come on, zip zip.
I want to see how I died right there, dude. What the hell? Let me see. Hold on. Like what, dude? Hold on, let me see. I died. Every time I died by the Piper gadget, dude. They've yet to start, have they? No, they've yet to start. Looks like they're getting ready to start. Oh yeah, let me check the news. The patch notes are not out. What are you guys talking about? What's up, Francisco? The patch notes are not out. But they're not though. It's out for content creators. Oh, okay. It's on Spen's YouTube. Okay, I get it. I see what's going on. I think Tribe and SK are getting ready to play now. Not the SK that we know though, you know? Gale is crazy. Gale Bane is crazy. Let me see. Brian with the roses. Heart me. Thank you. GG's. Thank you. SW with the 3 roses. Thank you also. They're getting ready to play very soon. And then we're gonna review it. SK has a huge investment that made 2 big teams at once. Wait. This one's SKC though, not SK. I read that, Ricky. I got you. Yurfi? I got you, bro. Alright, Yurfi redeemed the flex on Twitch, so he's gonna get a shoulder flex, y'all. Here we go. There we go. Now you're gonna call me a good boy, huh? Appreciate it, bro. He's gonna say good boy. I'm waiting. Good boy. Here we go. He said it. I got you, man. Appreciate it. Looking good. Just like you, Zeus. Just like you, twin. Hey, that's the... Yeah. Freddy. Freddy, that... You know what I'm saying? That's the pose. That's the pose. Okay, all right. What's up, Lily? I'm doing good. How are you? Yo, who's a good boy is crazy though. Listen, bro. Listen, man. All right, I had to do what I had to do, bro. Let me go ahead and win this game now, so we could watch the finals. funny? I said win, and we're lucky getting cooked on already, bro. Oh my god. Wow, my ultimate was so good!
It's party time!
Oh my god, help. Oh.
Take it easy, bro.
Am I dead? Psych. I took someone else out with me before I died.
Go, 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 go!
Yo, Inyan, be nice, bro. What the fuck? I'm dead. I need to lock in. I'm selling. Here we go. Oh. Take the turret out. Take the turret out. Barry has to go, y'all. Oh my god, I can't believe it almost got me. Am I dead? I'm not dead? Wow. Okay. You know what? I could play better here. I could. Saving hyper for next game? Look, you already know. You already know. Yo, Plasma.
It's party time!
Okay. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I feel like that's like a server issue because the moment I restart the game, everything goes well. I refresh and I'm dead. There we go. Stay in the middle. All right, I'm locking in, y'all. I'm not losing this game. I am not losing. You got a turret because of me. No way I didn't hit the berry the whole time. What? Like, where was he? Bro. Told you. Told you. Told you. Yo, Plasma. That's wild, bro. I got welcome to YouTube. Appreciate you, Patek. What do you think about the new hypers? You know what? Every single thing they're coming out with, like literally everything. The hypers, the skins, the new game modes. It's all amazing, dude. I'm so excited for the new update. Just needs a refresh. The game has been so dry for so long.
Go, 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 go!
Bro, wow, the penny popped up so fast. Oh, look at that. Revenge. Oh yeah, let me get this. Appreciate it. That gadget is crazy for Draco, bro. It's crazy.
Somebody call for Surge.
Wow. Should be GG, no? Just stay in the middle. Guys, stay in the middle.
Go, 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 go!
Oh my god, no way we're giving a middle like that. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Party time!
Get in the middle, get in the middle. I had to clutch that one up. Alright, so it looks like they're having some technical difficulties for the championship. So we're just gonna keep playing for now.
Let's go. Come on. Zip zip.
Hello, D. Alright. Had to lock in right there, dude. Draco is meta? I don't know. I don't think so. Old Down Witty, love you, thank you. Plus 119, yeah, they're blessing right now with the elo. I'm banning Stu, bro. I am not playing against Stu. Oh wow, and the other team bans Stu. Oof. Okay, who can reverse? Who can reverse, huh? Colt, huh? Can't go wrong with the Janet pick, y'all. Cannot go wrong with the Janet pick. Irakli with the Harvey, thank you. Guys, if you're new and you're joining the stream, make sure you guys drop a follow, man. I'm live daily. Why doesn't Amber have her supercharge? Where? Where, Orlando? Ooh, new TikTok is doing good. Colt first here? I think he's just trying to open up the map. He meant hyper? Oh, why doesn't Amber have hyper? I feel like they could have released the hyper for every single brawler, but they're kind of releasing them slowly. That's what I think. He meant hyper. They need to release some for Chuck. I think maybe 2 more seasons and we'll have everything. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Pick a car for an edit. BMW M8 competition. That's my next car, hopefully. What's up, Renew? Welcome to Twitch. What's up? Welcome.
This is your pilot speaking.
Welcome.
Don't be a downer.
Horrible wall break. Oh, that's much better. W in.
Let's rock this out. R.I.P. to me.
I should be able to play better now. What's up, Sweaty?
Not groovy.
Oh my fucking goodness, I got stunned so fast, dude. That's such a wasted hyper.
I'm about to crash and burn.
There we go. Not too bad of an ult.
Brace for impact.
Absolutely dead.
Be to me.
Penny!
Flying high as a kite and ready to fight. Sorry, I can't see you from up here. Don't be a downer. R.I.P. to me.
Dude, I could barely last in the middle, bro.
This is your pilot speaking. Not groovy.
Stay in the middle, stay in the middle.
Not
There we
groovy.
go, GG. GG! Come on! Let's go!
Watch the birdie. Let's go. Don't be a downer. Total bummer.
Did he just break the wall and got me killed?
Watch the birdie. You clearly are no man. You clear.
Oh my god, he just got both of us. Penny, Penny, don't do this, Penny.
Brace for impact.
I'm too good.
Remember, peeps, no points for second place.
Yo, help! GG. Oh, they're starting. Okay, they're starting.
Go, 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 go!
Really saying we want to play in the middle of the map. We want to be here around the gem well, and we don't want to have to retake that space. We want to claim it, and then we want to control it. The hypercharge for Berry is incredible. So much coverage, great healing, and of course that Sandy Super now as well, giving a speed boost with the hyper to people inside of it, but in general it's great for that space denial. Here's Ashe. We talked about this team and their reliance on tanks. We have a very strong side laner like Surge, who's terrifying when they're leveled up, given how their shots split within that fort itself. And the Ashe here gives you that rundown, that potential with a burst of speed that can often be really unexpected.
NA
You know, I like this look from Tribe. SK Kaladas have a
NA
pretty
championship
straightforward
watch
approach here,
party.
but what they kind of lack is, you know, range. That's the problem, I guess, with Sandy. She's got stopping power. She can stun with that gadget, or rather, he can control that space. Excuse me.
There we go. We're doing
But
good.
you know, when it comes to someone at longer ranges that wants to try and keep tanks honest, they don't quite.
How do
have
we
that
feel about
yet.
the
And
noise
Ember comes
and
in to really
the
light
stuff,
up the
y'all?
map, clear on all those bushes.
Oh, go
in
with
the
the
middle and
dolphin,
make it
Lily with
harder
the
for this
10 roses,
shorter
thank
range
you.
comp so far from SK Kalalas to hide away.
Tribe also are unafraid of picking this
It's
Ashe.
okay, it's
I would
good?
say just
Okay, all right.
generally, it's going to take a lot to deter them from this pick, especially on this map. It's something they
wait,
frequently
let
go
me
to. It's one of their
see.
strongest brawlers already, and in today's day and age, with this hypercharge out, I think he's one
Is
of the
there
better
any
tanks in the
mods
game
on
anyway,
Twitch
so
right
it's a
now?
good shout regardless. I think they needed, like you said, a little range, and the thing I was kind of looking for too, they've got a couple good control brawlers, but real no damage output. I mean, Sandy is great at getting a stun, playing that defensive side of things, but not necessarily going to be some top frag for your team. Same can be said for Barry, so I don't know if this
Let me
right
see.
side has a great synergy. I don't think this is going to be your
I
everyday
got you.
composition,
It's all good,
but
guys. It's all good.
I almost think it was necessary to grab some DPS for them.
All right, well, here we go. We have our comps basically locked in here, and
Your
this
what?
draft, I think, SK Kalalas, I think the damage that Tribe Gaming setup has is pretty impressive. Their composition might be a little bit harder to pilot here, but I do think, like, you know, Zeus on the Amber is going to be quite powerful, and the Rico, like you sort of mentioned, lets you just kind of dominate that
Right.
side lane a little bit. But
North
this is the
American
problem.
Championship
RBM's
watch
already
party?
looking to pinch
Here we go.
Ducky only has 3 gadgets. There's one, and RBM shrugs that one off pretty quickly.
It's a huge contention in the mid, but so far so good for Tribe. Zeus will narrowly
All
survive.
right, now
174
here, guys,
HP
Tribe
is
should
what
be
it's
able
gonna
to
take. Luffy can
easily,
expand
like,
now on
win
his
this.
right-hand side. That's a great matchup.
Lily with
into
the 10
Surge
roses,
as
thank
well.
you.
Surge is going to do really well into these lower HP brawlers or these tanky brawlers. He can push them away or just get them with a couple taps, and Rico is definitely vulnerable to that.
Well,
Everyone, grab your
a
snacks.
little bit scary now.
Grab
as
your
the
food.
little help
Let's
is coming
tune in,
and
man.
RBM has just dominated this side of the map. So
Damn,
this is the issue.
that's so
Tribe Gaming
perfect,
now
dude.
can basically
Thank you
dictate
guys
the
for
pace.
75K
They tell
likes.
SK Kalalas when to jump and exactly how high. Luffy here, of course, has that window of invulnerability, dives on in, doesn't give up his life for it, but it doesn't matter because Zeus has already got 9 gems. RBM can throw himself at SK Kalalas.
I'll grab a
It
snack
doesn't matter. Now,
after a
of course,
couple
we have
games.
that countdown ready.
What's up, next level
Rafiki
Ocho?
wanna come
Welcome,
forward,
man.
does have the
Hey, man, what's
hypercharge,
up?
but really that's much better defensively or to use to control this space that Tribe don't really need.
Barry
to
was a
compete
stupid
for
pick, to be
anymore.
honest. You think so?
RBM
I
sees
don't know.
Bilal, He
Maybe.
goes for a multi-ball launcher. It's not enough. Little Help is going to devour Rafiki. And
Yeah.
that's that. First round cleanly taken by Tribe.
They're just
That's what you
outdrafted
expect
right here,
of the
man.
number 1 seed. I think SKC are a good team too. Like I mentioned, I really don't think these guys didn't get here by accident.
That was
I
a
think
dumb
they
pick.
more than earned it. They played some really good teams, had a close match against SSG.
Why is the
beat
camera
S Team
blurry
and
for them?
Esports, 2 very established teams, and some players even on that S Team in roster that have gone back a long ways. They got to find their footing though. I don't know if it's the nerves or what it was. I do think Tribe probably have draft here, to be honest with you, but nonetheless, SKC just not showing a lot of life there.
Sandy
This is the
pick?
problem.
What are you gonna do with
the same issue
Sandy,
still
bro?
applies now. I mean, Tribe can
Janet would have been so
overload
much
one
better
side
than
of the
Sandy.
map
Oh,
here,
they
and
banned Janet.
There's no safe gem carrier here. If you're trying to use the Rico in a side lane, then who is so supposed to carry your
Zoom
gems?
out
in the mid?
a
Like,
little bit.
don't
I got
have
you,
any
I
good
got you,
range
I
off
got you.
any of
Let
them.
me
Like
fix it.
Ducky, I suppose. Once those supers start to get rolling, you can do a heck of a lot more to sort of control that space. So we'll see that here. Ducky with the super, so should be able to clear
Yo,
those
it's
bushes. That will
lagging.
be
Oh,
pretty
look at that.
fortunate and will allow
The
SK
actual
Kalalas
game
to
is
see
lagging,
this
yo.
Ashe coming. But
Ashe,
Tribe have
what?
a lot of damage, and you know, SK Kalalas are playing a pretty dangerous game of having to basically stay grouped up, make sure that all of these Rico shots are hitting, so they can keep
Yo,
the tanky lineup
Supercell!
of Tribe honest.
Yo!
Controls everything on this map too. I mean, you can see the sides of the walls there that are indestructible. Some of them are not, but all of those L-shaped walls are not going to get broken down in this. There's no wall breaks. So once you kind of take over
They
control in the middle of the map, it's going to be really difficult to retake. The one thing that kind of counters that is that surge jump. At least he can get a dive
Yo,
in
is
or
that
put
better,
a little
Twitch?
pressure
Is
on
that
somebody
better?
that's just hugging a wall. That's kind of the only easy access point I would say to get in there other than
Yo,
the
what's
Sandy
up with the
invisibility.
internet? Supercell!
Okay, so high likelihood we have come out of that round,
Okay.
and that we have a result. Now, as to what that result is, I can't tell you, because if you joined us yesterday, you'll know that, yeah, we basically have become slideshow commentators in some of these situations. So bear with us now. We'll keep you as well apprised as we can of the set and map score as we go. But it looks like that was an SK Kalalis round, so their composition, Kenny, did eventually
Who
prevail once they
won?
hit that control.
SK won, bro.
Yeah, it is a
SKC
control-based
won.
comp.
Come
I mean,
on,
ultimately, that's a big
dude.
part of this, and
I
think
needed to
that's such
see that.
an easy surface level thing to say, but I can't illustrate enough, especially with the mechanics that these guys have. It is really
What are they
difficult to
doing?
overtake. So, going to be 1-1
Yo,
overall.
what's
We are
going
heading
on?
into a game 3. We'll shortly await and see what goes down there.
Yeah, again, I think we'll looking. It looks like there's about 7-8 gems on the side of Tribe right now. 6. Excuse me.
What?
Zeus,
Yo,
has been able to get
production!
in the middle of the map. And this is the problem.
Guys,
When
get
Ash
it
is running
together!
rampant in your backline, it's pretty scary. Ducky does at least get the sandstorm down, and RBM will sort of be revealed amongst those bushes. But it's a big lead for Tribe already to have, especially as Luffy has netted himself a gem as well. Ducky's got to get pretty close.
You had some serious.
Oh,
I was sorry, I was
Rafiki's on
gonna compliment
SKC?
you on the eagle eyes. I mean, that was incredible.
We played
Just
Rafiki a
right
couple
at the
times.
corner of the tablet there, but Drive are going to take a lead here.
Eve with the heart
SKC
me.
just trying to do their best to group together as
Super
well. This is where Ash is
Soul,
going
not
to shine.
Supercell.
Very expanding, but Luffy's still going to be able to get a kill here.
Wow,
One more
nice
gem, and
hyper
they're
by
gonna take a
Surge.
countdown.
I mean, SK Kalalis are controlling that space on the right side of the map perfectly, Kenny. It's just not the space that they want to control at all. That's not what the
Oh my
objective
God,
is,
go crazy,
unfortunately.
Rafiki.
Rafiki, just pure weight of healing, is able to win that fight out, but now it's very risky. You're out in the open against an Ember. It's about as bad as it gets in terms of raw matchup, so this will be Tribe Gaming taking away the round and the set. Gem grab goes to Tribe.
Well, we've barely seen that.
That's what we
Supercell,
expect
come
out of
on,
them. I mean,
guys.
the expectations are even higher this year than it was for them last year. They've been signed by a gigantic org in North America. They are the guys to beat right now. SKC obviously contending a little bit there. I kind of expect some of these sets to be a little back and forth. It wasn't my favorite draft. I think it was 3 really good brawlers, but sometimes you got to have a little synergy going along. I like the well-roundedness of that Tribe composition.
Yeah, I mean, look, you can see, well, we didn't see, but you can see in your mind's eye, if you will, how SK Kalalis' composition could be really oppressive once they get some of those supers online. Right? In theory, you dominate one
Do
of
we
those
get the
side
replay?
lanes, you know, with the Rico, and you dominate the middle part of the map with the Sandy. 3 gadget charges is obviously plenty. And then the whole while, you keep your team really healed up. But I do feel that you might prefer, you know, someone who's a little bit tankier than the Sandy to be the centerpiece of this composition. If you're going to, you know, use them in such a way. I know that like having the stun is really good, but that's not enough to stop RBM. Maybe if the Sandy is a different tank, for example, then all of a sudden, you know, you're getting a little bit more value.
Different
out
map,
of that
different
very
map.
heal.
Nobody
It's a
likes
little
gym
bit
grab.
harder to shift them off the map, and you don't have to strictly
Oh,
play
that was
just
the Harmy,
towards
thank you.
getting those Sandy supers down in order to be as oppressive as that comp wants to be.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get to see too much of that second game there where SK Kalalis did manage to pick up a game win, but you talked a little bit about how that composition did surprise you. They were able to pull some stuff out with it there. Kenny, I wanted to get your reaction to kind of, you know, before and after for that matchup and what your thoughts are.
I mean, that was kind of my expectation, to be honest with you. I think the composition that we saw them draft favored Tribe. Again, to kind of point out what Uber was saying, I like the well-roundedness of this, and sometimes I feel like pro players get stuck in picking the good brawlers, the brawlers that are open. Sandy, a great brawler in the map. Rico could be really good. Barry
This map is
doesn't
really
necessarily
fun, dude.
synergize with them as well. I think they're not bringing the best out of
Watch,
all
they're
of
gonna
those
ban
brawlers.
Rico, they're
kinda
gonna
just
ban
throwing
Lou,
a
they're gonna ban
hodgepodge together,
Janet.
Whereas I feel like Tribe had a calculated approach, and honestly, credit to SKC, they still ended up winning a game, and I really didn't think that would necessarily be an
What's
easy
up with
one
all
for them to win. So they
the
still made that set
what's up with all the
2-1
paper
nonetheless. I
towels,
don't think
yo?
they're out of this by any means.
Yo,
I will say
hey.
that, like, that's a pretty challenging
What's up with
sort
all-
of lineup
what's up
to
with all the
draft
toilet
against. I
paper,
think, like,
bro?
Tribe were able to take the last
Yo.
pick and, you know, find a brawler that's especially good at canvassing like a wide area. You scout pretty well as that Ember if you want to. So they're playing sort of for a worst case scenario. We're like, oh, okay, this is
Who said he goons? Professional
how do we
goon.
put pressure down to these guys? How do we damage them?
Chill,
Ember is pretty
chill,
good at doing that,
guys.
but we're gonna move
Chill.
on center stage now. It's time for
Chill.
Brawl Ball. So a little bit of a different approach, but
Chill,
those
chill,
brawlers
chill,
like
chill.
Surge, still expect to see them be very powerful. Sandy's also quite viable here. Brawlers that
No,
have some
it's
form
that-
of CC
oh,
or
nah.
invulnerability frames
Hafib, that's
or mobility
crazy.
are really highly valued, and both teams have banned the
Guys,
Juju
guys,
out here. Neither really
chill,
wants to
chill,
deal with
chill,
it.
chill.
I think the Maisie ban is super interesting.
Marco with the
She
Harmy in the
definitely,
row, thank you.
Had her time in the sun.
Nobody banned
has a lot
Rico.
of fantastic.
Are we
pieces in it
joking?
in terms of being a mid-range fighter that, you know, has a dash, you have like a stun, you have decent damage at long range here. Tribe banning out a lot of tanks though. They're like, okay, they might have a tank in mind here that would be susceptible to both what Nita and Jackie can do.
Maisie Ban, I think, is a very calculated
Oh my
one too.
God,
North
he
America
picked
have used it
Surge
a lot.
over Rico
Surge is
first. Are
who
you
I thought they were going to go
joking?
with. This is something they've frequently done. Like I said, whether it's Gym Fort, Center Stage, there's a lot of maps where they feel that Surge is kind of the dynamic playmaker. They're looking for a way to shut down those tanks.
Guys,
It's also
good
removing
picks
a
here.
piece of the
Buster,
equation that could counter
Rico.
a future tank they want. I've seen them pick Buzz on this map quite a bit. They've had some real interesting bans. Juju's a no-brainer. I think they just want that out of the picture. But they also take
Why
out
Sandy
Jackie and
again?
Nita, which
Stu?
are a couple ones that could really mess with the tanks. If they
No
wanna
way,
play. I think that's
no
why
way
they
they're
get
not
banned
picking
in those.
Rico. There's no way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
So once again, Sandy, yes, gets picked up here. You have these relatively shorter range brawlers, but yeah, it's so good to have Stu on this map. Again, if you can have a speed zone that's uncontested, that gives you a pretty big edge. Of course, Sandy in a pinch can give a speed boost.
He
as
has
well,
to pick Rico here.
under the
There's
right
no way.
circumstances. But yeah, Surge and Sandy. These teams are kind of showing us a real preference to go towards those brawlers right now, and we can see like Surge in the right hands, a pair of aggressive hands that doesn't really fear.
What?
Is pretty good. Barry here. Great to have a thrower on these
Barry,
maps.
Buster
Usually mix
now. It
one
has
in
to be
there. The
Buster
fact
or
that,
Ash.
Barry does put some pressure down in terms of damage, but also can heal is good. Tribe really want to save this last pick, for as long as they can, but they are going to have to give SK Kalalas a chance to respond to it. I'm
Frank?
expecting something tankier.
Frank?
We'll have to wait and see.
Frank,
Ash on
Buster?
my mind for sure here, one of their favorites, and like I said, they could pull something crazy out of that.
Ash,
I think
okay.
Maisie
It was
actually
one of
gonna
them.
be in
It
their
had to be
equation
one of
as
them.
Well, to be honest with you, it's something
The thing
they've
is,
also done a
Ash
lot.
against
It's not just a
Sandy-
mid thing either. In North America, I've seen a trend.
Ash against Sandy, basically all is
I think
scratch.
having the rats into something like a stew can be very helpful. Obviously, if a sandstorm drops that's rude sands, it's going to eradicate those pretty quickly. But I think they've powered up their Ash, and I think this is another instance of where this is a well-rounded comp. It's three good brawlers. They synergize really well together.
Well-rounded comp, but nobody picked Rico, dude. I don't understand the Stu pick over the Rico pick.
A little pizzazz. The ultimate goal scorer has entered the fray. I am super excited for this.
All right, obviously El Primo's very good at opening up the map. His super destroys those
What's up, J4?
barriers and blocks. He also can take the suplex gadget.
Because
and
Rico's
essentially
buns,
strip the
dude.
ball
Rico
from
is the
someone while
CEO of
using the
this
backers
map.
over his head. So very, very good on Brawl Ball in general. Like you mentioned, a great goal scorer. There's some cheeky tech that you can do.
I don't understand these
with,
drafts.
With that El Primo on this map, but just want to make it very clear. Tribe Gaming have locked the exact same composition, almost, with the exception, of course, of that Amber not sort of being here. So they definitely really want to apply that pressure here on this map and see what they can do. Ducky's already wrapped around, but Tribe are going to probably work together.
Stu's already cooking
here and make use of the berry heals. But okay, that's one suplex already used.
Oh, that's a goal.
Rafiki makes it pretty hard for Tribe to get that healing benefit. And they should be able to walk this one in. Rafiki, excuse me.
Oh
healthy
my
enough to
goodness,
shoot
I was
that
about to say.
A little closer than I would have wanted it to be, but I do think SKC played that quite
How
well.
did bro
They
sell
throw
that, dude?
a
Oh
brawler
my
over
God.
their
And see, you
shoulders,
guys make
tag
fun of
team
me,
it,
bro.
and they can work their way around.
They're in
One
the
of the
finals
benefits, I
doing
think,
this,
with
bro.
team is
Come
they
on.
have Stu, who's going to be able to cycle a lot of supers and therefore super shots. And additionally, El Primo is great on offense and defense, but Tribe responding quite well. Zeus now expanding positioning for his team. RBM with the kick forward. It's just a lone Sandy. Bilal does get the sleep off. Ducky steps up, intercepts the ball.
Wow.
They actually kick it away. Phenomenal work coming out of the red roster.
Now, this composition is really good for SK Kalalas. They have a stun to strip the ball.
Oh,
they
wow.
have a suplex to also remove
El Primo
possession.
just saved
Again, those
Ash.
gadgets will eventually run out of charges, but if you can turn one of those into a goal, then that's great. Even two of them together for a goal, that's perfect. Of course, the very hypercharge here means that Tribe can definitely play around this area with a bit more impunity, and Luffy is threatening to jump on top of Ducky and blow them up here, but Tribe are not in a position to try and go for a proper goal, and the Rude Sands is going to reveal them, forcing Luffy to use that super in a defensive aspect. RBM backs away, but may not be able to stop Rafiki as they go for a super to open up the map. Here come the
Wow,
little helpers
nice.
with the
Yo, Ash
hypercharge
is
boost,
actually
and there's
playing
a lot
so
of them,
good.
and they chow down on Rafiki.
Ducky still maintaining a little positioning
Bro,
here, though.
Stu is
Zeus
so
trying
difficult
keep
to
his
hit,
brother
bro.
afloat. Ash gonna die to the fire. Luffy does have the ball in his control, though. El Primo gonna be shadowing this left-hand lane. That's a tough one going into a surge, even with the gadget available. He's just gonna take this ball and run with it. Bilal now approaching. Ducky's still on this right-hand side. Rafiki falls. It's a hypercharge going down. Ducky dashing forward. Gets the elimination, and Bilal can just walk it in. SKC responding in set number 2.
All right. I would say the
competition
drafts for SKC here is a
honestly.
little bit better. You can tell it's
the capacity
better.
They have with their gadgets to be disruptive. It is not easy in Brawl Ball to take possession of the ball from someone. You need
The moment they let them have Stu, it was GG.
You need like a Daryl super
Stu's
or
so
something
good.
like that. You cannot
Maku
simply
with the
just pick
rose,
it
thank
off the
you.
bat. Having suplex, having sweet dreams, really effective. And then you just balance this out, I think, with, you know, Stu, who can really run away with the game if you let him. Great looks from SK Kalalis, and I like their draft.
I do too. I think it's a very legitimate one, and I think this is much better than the last map that we saw. This is a team with a lot of talent. It does feel like they have the potential to take a set off these guys. I don't know about winning,
this looks
but
very
right
good
now,
for Tribe.
they're looking great. RBM goes down. Zeus still moving forward. Luffy has the ball available. It's a one-on-one situation. Ducky survives just long enough to bring Rafiki back in, so he's going to be able to grab this ball,
Good
keep it under SKC control. But hidden in the grass is a lot of Tribe members. This is going to get a little scary for SKC.
Okay, Root Sands, though, going to at least light this part of the map up for SKC. Rafiki has to be careful. Their Surge is already at level 3,
Surge is
so
playing very smart,
extremely
taking
hard.
it to the outside.
And again, yeah, if Luffy can get Rafiki in his sights for long enough that El Primo is simply going to cease to exist. It'd be like he was never there. He's got to be very careful. Ducky's
Good
spotted out on the right-hand
heals.
side of the map. RBM eats a stun. That is not how Bilal wants to be using that gadget. Just to stop an Ash that shrugs it off anyway and can keep going. Nice super, nice
Surge
super.
kinda sold there,
Zeus
y'all.
finds a nice little, I guess the galaxies with this particular skin, but the ice cream drop to secure the kill and
Surge
trade it out.
kinda sold
now
there.
RBM has to get back into the map. It has the hypercharge.
What's up, Freddy?
Ready, so that threatens to overwhelm one or more brawlers. Great Rude Sands reaction though. All the little helpers are taken down, and now SK Kalalis are able to come forward with momentum and player advantage and a goal to boot.
Hyper wasted, and they got
Rafiki's
scored
playing out
on.
of his mind. The defense and offense coming out of El Primo has been a huge instigator for why they've been able to stop goals that should have gone in and score ones on the other end. That was
DS
such a great
on YouTube,
return.
yes.
Now Rafiki getting in on the action once again. A dive in this time, not enough for a kill. The Rats eating Stu up, and now Luffy can branch out to this right-hand side. RBM gonna take his time, heal up with the ice cream on the ground, and Zeus gonna join his teammates here. Tribe are gonna play as a unit here, and now SKC have to find a way to stop.
All right, at some point, Tribe have to overwhelm and get a goal. It's kind of hard to do both. They do expend some abilities here to try and control mid, but it's another Rude Sands. RBM's gonna be too low for this. Oh, okay, nicely done. Gadget popped, health now restored, and a hypercharge used just for the stat boost for RBM.
why?
Oh, they
why?
get a second. Rafiki's down, and finally Tribe are able to break through
Bro,
and even up this round.
The Ash is so
OT
good,
looking
y'all.
probable. 7 seconds
The
on
Ash.
the clock. Rafiki does
Oh,
have a
nice
dive. Luffy
hyper.
activating hypercharge, but he's got this ball. He's got nasty intentions with it too. He misses though. RBM able to juggle this
No
ball.
way.
Luffy working it forward, trying to get the frags for his teammates. A pass
Danger.
up.
Oh,
Rafiki
GG.
dives away, but the kill is too easy. Tribe
Wow.
Gaming match
Wow.
up in set 2.
They literally
Oh, man,
clutched
great
it in the
adaptations
last
for
10
Tribe here.
seconds.
They have to really play a very particular way around that Rude Sands.
The
And
last
if they
10
overextend into a
seconds.
position where they're caught out by that one, it can really hurt them. The respawn time in Brawl Stars is short, but man, it is not short enough. If Tribe end up getting caught on the wrong side of the map by that stuff, they can't die in their own half, is the simple way of putting this. Dominate mid, control it with this damage, and try and close out the game. But SK Kalalis have their gadgets back. The suplexes and the stuns will be there in plentiful supply.
This is still anybody's game. I thought SKC was gonna run away with it, but I guess
He's
not.
gonna be a tier 2. That's a very early amount of time to get that in. So he's gonna be much more of an asset for this Tribe Gaming roster. Rafiki left hand in, just lurking. He's been a player to watch too. Been super impressed outside of that maybe
The
one
all
mistake
range
in
by
overtime
Stu,
with
yeah,
the
well, it's very
misconnection
hard
with
to
Super.
hit
He's
Stu,
going
bro.
for
Imagine
gold.
if
I
it's
gotta
like
respect it. They are an
against a
underdog in
really
this. You
good
gotta make
player,
big
like a
plays happen
professional
sometimes.
player like Ducky.
Great
It's
movement from
really
RBM, but Ducky
difficult.
actually wraps around and pinches.
Oh, that's
Same
a
issue
goal.
with Gem Fort. You can sneak up that side lane. Zeus
Wow.
and Real, he was stunned.
Wow.
And he's able to shrug it off and still find the goal because he put some healing down on the
And
ground
then
for
hit
himself.
Masters,
That
nice,
was great
nice.
preparation,
On the
great
last day
teamwork
too,
to
tell him
get that ball up in
congratulations.
time. They knew Zeus was going to have just enough in the tank. The Sandstorm going to be showcasing the entire grass. There's nowhere to hide. Tribe Gaming cluster together. They're expanding though. The Zeus hypercharge goes down. Luffy dives away, and now RBM marching up the map. Ball still in the middle here, and Zeus is going to be able to grab this with ease.
Yeah, and RBM can disrespect Bilal, force out a gadget. He knew he was going to get it there as well. Here comes the elbow drop from Rafiki, but he's lost his defender
That's a
now. He's
goal.
left suplexing a player that didn't have possession of the ball. RBM hits the gadget, gets a top up, and
Dude,
help
they were
Tribe close out
outdrafted.
our second set.
They were outdrafted and they won. How
Another
did they
close
do
one.
that? How?
2-1 in sets, and SKC are showing their teeth a little bit. Again, I think this team has a lot of talent. This time
Roberto
the
with
draft
the
came
Harmony,
through
thank
much
you.
better. I thought there was a more impressive showing in terms of the set. They're certainly going to have to pull off the impossible. A reverse sweep against the #1 seed will be something for the making here in our month #1. But Luffy, RBM, Zeus,
Guys,
everybody contributing there.
3-0.
Ducky on the other end did have the kills.
Are they going for the
Rafiki maybe not as
3-0
much,
though?
but I still think they played that set rather well, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm happy with it, and I thought the composition was good. The idea, excuse me, was really good. But if they get forced into situations, SKC, where they end up using those gadgets in ways that don't advance their game plan, like they're using it just to stay alive, for example, or just to, you know, disrupt the player without the ball, then it gets a bit scarier because those gadgets do go on cooldown. You don't have them immediately available for another use, you know, when their actual intended use case comes up shortly after. Rafiki also has a tough job on this map. Playing this El Primo, someone who's really susceptible to surge and can honestly just get burst down by them awfully quick.
What's the next map?
So
Let's
I like
see,
the
let's
idea.
see.
I think the composition had all the hallmarks of one that could work. It was just so reliant on gadgets and super.
Oh, the next map is really nice. I think we're gonna listen, bro.
I do have a question too.
Nobody
about this
should
particular
pick
game
RT,
mode,
bro.
especially when we saw Rafiki just playing so incredible in it, with all this extra stuff to think about as far as angles, passing, defending the ball, on top of the positioning, on top of the kills. What are you excited to see from a player that can really master Brawl Ball?
Insta ban Penny. I think they need to ban
I think Brawl Ball plays out
Piper,
pretty interestingly.
Nani,
I think there's just so much to
Gene,
juggle, honestly,
Grom,
Uber. I think
Sprout.
there's so much to keep track of, and I think that's why
Juju.
he needs that Primo job harder, right?
That's
He's
what
playing
I need to
defense,
ban.
he's throwing people
Thank you
over
guys
his
for
shoulder, he has to
90K
nail
likes.
his
Let's get to
supers.
100K
It's a
likes.
good
Double
blend
tap
of
the
just
screen.
skill
Also,
awareness,
if you're
to be honest
new,
with you.
make sure you guys drop a
it's
follow,
really
guys.
neat
I'm
game
live
plan.
daily.
Also, bounty
What's up,
I would
our
consider
comedy?
to be pretty similar. On face of it, it looks like, you know, just kill the other guys more often than we get killed. But there is some nuance here. Controlling the blue star at the start of the round, and, you know, setting up the game to decide,
Mr.
you
Shen,
know,
what's up?
who the attacking
On comedy,
team,
what's up,
quote
man?
unquote, and the defending team is really important, because there are some compositions here.
Dude, I don't have any snacks at my house. Done the subathon? Yeah, congrats.
Like, you're favored when the enemy has.
I think Eminem is doing his
There are some setups where you don't necessarily
like a
some
subathon.
maps,
I
some
think.
comps where you don't
I'm not
necessarily
sure.
have an inherent advantage
Dude,
there. So sometimes you
are you
want
gonna
to
take a break now?
craft
How
your
long is the break
composition
gonna be?
to snap that blue star up at the start of the round to force the other team into an offensive stance straight away. That's an advantage.
Six
that
and
can
a
snowball
half
out of control if
days?
the attackers take too many risks, get picked off,
Wow.
and give over even more stuff.
Dude,
But
I
Ben
could
Weiss
never,
here,
dude.
a lot of those sharpshooters taken out of the mix here because Tribe, you know, they like tanks. They don't like long-range shooty guys. We have, 3 or 4, if you count Byron, of the most prominent sharpshooters already banned away.
In terms of the brawler pool, this one's going to shape up completely differently. So maybe good news for SKC. Shooting Star, like you mentioned, does have that same strategy. There's a lot that goes into the thought process, and honestly, a great breakdown of that attack and defense kind of mindset. Because it's true, especially at a professional level, they're not going to be nearly
The
as
banned
gung-ho
RT,
as, say,
thank
some of your
God I'm not
latter
gonna see any
games.
RT
These guys
gameplay,
are
bro.
very
Thank
calculated with
goodness.
every move they make, and a kill goes a long distance every single time. So having that Star lead does change up entirely team strategies. Lola, an interesting one here, one that I don't see too often, and I don't think I hate it, simply because there's so many of these sharpshooters already removed. We have no
Lola
RT,
pick?
no Angelo, no Piper, no Bell, no Byron, and no Gus. I mean,
That's
there's
true.
a very clear direction.
That's
that those
honestly one of
fans
the
are
best
heading.
options.
Honestly, off the top of my head,
Mandy!
Nani,
Oh my
kind
God,
of
we
the
barely
only
see
two
Mandy in any
sharpshooters
finals,
that show
dude.
up
That's
here
such a
frequently left.
W, bro.
And I think Tribe are expecting a Gene Max composition here. From
That's
SK
such a
Columbus,
W,
so
bro.
They are trying to sort of choose their brawlers accordingly.
Brock.
Lola is very spammy, especially when she has.
Somebody
an ego
gotta pick
power.
Brock.
You can really just canvas one part of the map. It almost feels like a longer range Meg in terms of how you can control that space just under threat of, you know, getting burst down.
Carl?
Carl here gets
Okay.
picked up for SK Kalala. So not only do they have a strategy to bring Tribe to them in the Magic Hand, they have a strategy to bring the fight to Tribe with an all-in from the Carl, and there's the Max. So Gene Max Carl, very straightforward comp that really wants to use that burster speed to close the gap and to clobber Tribe.
Great read out of you. I think when we see Gene, especially considering the bans that we've got, Max is oftentimes the point where they're going to go. I think Carl to go with this is good for piercing through Lola's ego, and also for that blue star. They're going to get a free gadget off the rip of the game, and they basically get a guarantee of taking the lead early. They just have to be careful not to overstep too much, but they get access to the mid. On the other end, though, Melody is going to be great for kind of traveling throughout this map. You can get from one end to another in a blink of an eye with that super.
Why
It's a
is
great
this
brawler
camera
overall.
blurry?
I don't think I really fault Tribe for taking this, especially if they can get into the back lines. Somebody like a Max, somebody like a Gene, not going to be able to easily defend themselves if Melody's cooking with a hypercharge or musical notes.
I think one of the weaknesses of this Gene Max composition, Kenny, is getting dove on, getting engaged on themselves. They, SK Kalala, wants to be the one that sort of dictates the
Dude,
rules of
SKC
engagement.
only
Okay,
has
we're
one
going
person
to
with the
get our
camera.
back
Is
super,
that
and
what
we're
I'm
gonna
looking
use it
at?
to go aggressive. We're going to be the ones that sort of set the tone. Tribe might say, actually, we've got other plans. We're going to get you
Also
low
with the
enough
corn,
with our
Baki with
long-range
the
pressure from
8 roses.
sharpshooters,
Thank you so
and then
much
we're
for the
just gonna
roses.
dive in and sort of take these eliminations.
7
And
roses.
see, already, very aggressive positioning. Makes so much space for RBM here to shove Bellel back into a position where it's hard to farm that super.
Zeus.
Some great shots coming out of Ducky here early. Zeus already backed off. A phase shift pretty preemptively, but does keep him up. Almost necessary. A super to kind of expand that positioning as well. This is going to be the yin and yang that we're facing. Every time that max super drops, it's going to allow them to expand a little bit of their territory.
It's
That way they're not
lagging.
getting backed up into the backside of their spawn. What a super coming out of Zeus, though.
Wow.
It looks like Ducky just survived, and
Super
they're going to be heading to the back
cell.
spawn once again until they get another super.
I mean, Tribe have to do this because Rafiki has that sort of flying pickaxe that allows him to
Bro,
get the
what
blue star
am I
off the rip.
watching,
And there's an
guys?
overextension here
Guys.
that allows some stars to be handed over the low.
Oh my God, the Wi-Fi signal is. Come on.
This is where, though, Tribe do want SK Kalalas to be held on the map in their own half, but they are giving up a couple of kills here because they're simply not respecting the amount of damage that can be put out. Ducky also is
Thank you guys
really
for
kept Zeus at bay. Despite
125
being
new
completely
followers. I
outranged,
appreciate
they've been
y'all.
hitting some brilliant shots.
I think maybe staggering themselves a little bit too. Tribe Gaming haven't really moved in as a unit yet. It's been Luffy going in, RBM going in. They're looking for these off angles, and they haven't quite gotten the ones necessary to grab a kill. Luffy already low HP here too, does have a super available. They are able to shred through.
Why
Carl.
is their
Ducky with a
production team
hypercharged
lacking
super
a little
and a
bit,
2-star lead
guys?
for his team with 30 seconds. This is going to be up to Tribe. If they want to take this, they have to do it as the clock expires. They're not looking to do anything else but end with a lead.
Yeah, we're ready for the all-in here, though. SK Kalalas can come forward now and really try and start the fight. We do see Gene with the hand on line. Zeus going to get pressured here, but is able to bring Rafiki down. Now it's an even game, but Blue Star goes over to Tribe. It's going to be Luffy falling here. Maybe not a chance
Melody
to make
sold.
use of the gadget to get extra shielding. Never saw a hypercharge from the Melody either. And there's really just not enough time for SK Kalalas to end this now. A couple seconds left, but RBM falls and the plan kind of falls apart
Melody
for
just
Tribe.
walked in and gifted them the stars.
Shows what happens when you get that blue star early. It's not a traditional comp, but honestly, that Carl grabbing that blue star allowed them to set the tone. They can dictate pace however they see fit, and even though Tribe were the aggressors pretty much the whole time, defense successful for SKC. They didn't give up too many stars. At best, I think there was a 2-star gap between Tribe Gaming and SKC as that progressed.
Dude, I'm
and
so
once again,
sore.
going to be starting with much of the same.
Baki
Going
with
for a
2 more
flying
roses,
hook
thank
early,
you.
grabbing that blue star, and now they're backing off. They're playing this together. This isn't a composition I think that SKC wants to have anybody go ISO ball. They want everybody to stick together and play as a unit.
Luffy just has to get close to sort of build those music notes up, but it also requires a Melody to take a fair bit of poke damage. Rafiki hit by the slow there by Zeus, dangerous, but it's
This looks a lot better, the quality.
Face shifter aggressively. This is what I want to see more of from this SK Kalalas team. Ducky just closes the gap, and all of a sudden, the fragility of this Tribe Gaming composition gets exposed.
I think
when SK
Lola
Kalalas
needs a
can go
movement
aggressive.
speed buff, guys.
Got plenty of time to work with, though. Bilal does have a super. And honestly, just the threat of flashing it, maybe more than actually using it. Speed going down. Ducky has to survive. Luffy low HP and blasts his way through Luffy once again. Now they're up 5, but they're stuffed in a corner here. RBM and Zeus have to hold their position long enough to get their teammate back.
Another good phase shifter forward from Ducky. Look at they take space. Luffy has to tank
Wow,
shots for
guys,
RBM.
this is
It's going
SKC's
horribly
round.
for Tribe. Rafiki dives
Guys,
on in.
no way they come
And this
back
is
from
perfect.
3-0.
SK
There's
Kalalas
no way.
know just how much of the map they need to give up.
I mean, from
and when it's
2-0.
time to
Guys,
move up and punish
come back,
Tribe,
sweep.
trying to take so much space here.
Are we
It is a real
predicting
tight
that?
work that you have to walk for both sides, but SK Kalalas have
3-0 would
navigated
be
this
too embarrassing. No, it's
really
gonna be 2-1
well.
now.
I mean,
2-1.
Zeus has tried to triple tap Rafiki down, and there's a Sugar Ray attempted across the map. It doesn't really connect. There comes Ducky once more charging forward. RBM's going to dodge these taps. The Max is now out of ammo, so they've got to rest for a moment. A magic handover is scary.
Oh,
There's the
Melody.
hyper from Luffy. Can he turn this game around now? He's got plenty of shield, but the health is a little bit low, and Rafiki's being careful about how he tries to engage. Nicely done. Luffy doesn't get any more for his troubles, and there's only 13 seconds left.
And they've got a long way to climb back.
Gene has to
Luffy
grab Mandy.
flanking left. Rafiki goes down. They're going to have to cycle
Sold.
so many kills now. Bilal is out of it. 5
If they-
stars
if they
is
get
all
the
they
max,
need.
they
The
win.
top right-hand side has 6.
Oh.
Luffy going
Oh.
for gold. It's not enough,
Oh.
though. Bilal and his teammates hold strong, and SKC are going to get a 7
All
on the
right.
board.
I like that. Great job for
2-1.
SKC. You've got to be pretty level-headed and, even
Thank you guys
to
for
win out against
105K
that
likes,
kind of
thank you.
frustrating sharpshooter setup that threatens to pick you apart over the long round. They play to their outs perfectly. The G-Max composition
2-1.
is popular, and this is why. It's so flexible. You've got area of effect healing from Magic Puffs. You've got the ability to get your hypercharge online should you need it with that max hypercharge. Carl is just great for getting the blue star and for starting fights. Of course, protected pirouette gives him that extra durability when he goes
Melody,
in with
bad
that
pick?
super.
I kinda
This is
think
a
so,
lot to like
too.
about this SK Kalala setup. It's not reinventing the wheel, I don't think, but it's a very solid comp. And Tribe, as powerful as they're
Yo, thank you for running predictions on Twitch.
so powerful they looked, and in every other match,
All
and
right,
the qualifiers
heist!
up to this, Tribe
Kaboom
looks so
Canyon,
strong
dude,
here,
this-
but what
I
is it
actually
that
love this
SK
map.
is doing that is making them look not as strong? Because their choices are good, but is the draft failing them a little bit here, where their sharpshooters a little too banned out? Was that a great call by our Kalalas?
I think it was honestly a little bit of a misdirect. I think they do have some really good brawlers that can occupy space, and I think that's something
They
that
have
you
to
pointed out
ban
Uber
Melody.
during, between the max speed, the phase
They have
shift,
to
the
ban
tail spin,
Angelo,
the flying hook. I
Eve.
just named 4 mechanics immediately that allow them
Maybe
to
a
be
Brock
in a corner at one
ban.
moment and expand,
Maybe a
occupy
Penny
space. And that's a big
ban.
deal. I think having that presence on
That's
the
all I
map
got
changes
right
things
now.
up entirely.
I think they
You
might
know, we
leave
kinda
Chuck
had to do
open
something
because
and
Chuck
get
is-
creative. That was one of those moments that
Chuck
you
is a
mentioned
little bit difficult on this
pre-broadcast
map.
where you have to get creative sometimes. You prep
But
and
he
prep
might
and
still
prep,
get
but
banned.
sometimes something weird happens and you just gotta adapt on the fly. And I think that was an example of SKC adapting perfectly.
Yeah, and again, I don't think they came up with a comp that has never been seen before, right? I would have
Right.
liked to have seen Tribe, you know, respond. As soon as you see the gene picked, I think you probably know they're trying to draft Max. Like, you don't normally see them separately, right? So Tribe could have tried to, you know, take the Max away with a pick of their own and made that adaptation here. Kaboom Canyon, though, coming up. The Gale ban
Okay,
is
ban
an interesting
Eve.
one alongside the Crow. Makes perfect sense.
Ju-
Obviously, controlling the middle of the map is really important. That's also why
Okay,
Eve
I
is
understand
banned
the
away because
Amber
she can
ban, but I
traverse
don't
in and out
know.
of
No, I
mid
understand
fairly
every single
easily.
ban, but the
jump
Gale
pad
one.
for Gale on this map
Gale
is very
never
troll that you just
works
get on in there.
on this
There
map.
are other ways of obviously doing
Oh,
that.
but you could use
Colette
the
on a heist
jump-
map. This
The,
is SK Kalalas.
the
first
jump
Kenny that doesn't really
gadget.
tip
No,
their
bro,
hand.
you cannot use the
She's
jump
just such a
gadget,
good
bro.
brawler
That
on
is
this game
it's
type
it's
in
not 2
general.
years
The
ago
hypercharge is
where it's
pretty
usable
nuts.
like that. Nobody
She's exactly where
uses
you
that
wanna be, I
gadget
think, for a
anymore.
first pick. That says nothing about what you're
They
probably
should have banned
supposed to
Chuck.
Agreed. And I'm going to be looking out for Angelo here too, another brawler that can kind of go over this water and also has a pretty favorable matchup into Colette. I think Colette is worth the risk either way, especially knowing your opponent, Tribe Gaming, who are likely looking for those tankier players. You know, something like a Daryl, very popular on this map. Honestly, the matchup into 8-bit for Colette can
Not
sometimes
too
be
bad.
pretty decent because she can shred through his higher health points. That's something that Colette does very well. But the sharpshooters
Bring
can
in El
outrange
Primo.
Colette, so there's a little bit of give and take with that. It's not a perfect pick, but I think it's
Bring
so
in
worthwhile
Kit.
considering the game mode. She absolutely destroys high stakes.
Banning Gale in 2025.
Okay. 8-bit hero, of course, very important. Once you have that mid control,
All
and you
right,
can
these
set
are
up
good picks.
a
Good
damage
picks.
amplifier.
Angelo,
You
is someone gonna
don't
pick
be
Angelo?
terrified.
Most likely not.
Really nice long range. That extra credits hit on the safe can nuke it down pretty quickly. So Tribe have, you know, a safe attacker. That's a great option. And the berry here makes me feel like they just want to set up shop in mid-map and never let go of that space.
Basically,
Looking out for wall break options here now too. I think Brock might get in the equation here. Or Colt, somebody that can kind of
Daryl
disrupt
for,
things a little bit. Both of those solid
SKC's
for high
team-
safe damage. They've got the range, and especially into Barry and an 8-bit
Griff?
turret,
Guys,
they're gonna want to
I
get rid of
don't
that.
understand
Griff
these
seems to be their
picks.
choice for that. I think Piggy Bank is where they're going, and this is
What?
where we get real creative. Uber Sam coming now. I've seen it before, but I mean, by no means is this an easy one to play.
No, obviously Sam is pretty deadly on the safe with the way he can throw his knuckle dusters at the wall and be able to pick them up
What?
pretty much instantly. Great, obviously, to have a
Someone
speed
said
boost
must
on
have
the
been a
tank to run
misclick?
people down.
Good. I don't think
it is
these
risky,
guys
and it
misclick.
can
I
be
don't think
explosive,
so.
But the Colette is, you know, on the side of SK Kalala, so you can't pick an obvious counter, you know, to this Max here. The Cordelius, though, is very good. A brawler that obviously, you know, we normally associate with being pretty aggressive, trying to take fights, win 1v1s, be the
So
ultimate duelist.
Tribe
But
Gaming
on
is
Heist,
literally
being able to
relying
drag
on
an
just
attacking brawler
8-bit
into the Shadow Realm instead
to
of
do
allowing it
damage to
go
the
ham
safe.
on your safe is really important.
The
We've seen
only
Cordelius
other person
use
that can do
things like
damage
those chuck
is
compositions as
Barry,
well.
and he's
Counter
most likely gonna be.
but he's trying to go all in. He'll be on ducky duty for much of this game, and we'll be looking to control on the Sam, make sure they can't get up.
Zeus with the diamond gun! Yo!
Yeah, Cornelius is simply
W's
full stop
in the chat
defense.
for
You're gonna have
Zeus.
to rely on 8-bit and Barry to get high safe damage because
Oh
Cornelius
my God.
doesn't
Dude,
really cut
thank
it
you
in that
so much.
category.
Thank you so
But
much,
he's
Zeus.
phenomenal when it comes to brawlers aggressing towards him, dragging them in the Shadow Realm.
Thank
He's
you,
the
thank you, thank
ultimate
you, thank you.
hypercharge
W
eliminator
Zeus,
because he
bro.
simply removes them from the equation. Rafiki
Thank you for
already
all the
going
gifted
down
subs
the
earlier, too. I
sidelines,
appreciate
working
you.
this right hand in, doesn't
The
get
look
to the
he
high
scared me.
safe,
That animation
but does
was
get a
beautiful.
trade. As a result, Ducky's able to expand a little bit, take down these walls, and now there's nowhere for this 8-bit to really hide his turret in the middle of the map. I think that's a big play there for Ducky and his teammates.
I love the Griff pick. It is such a good look here. Now there's nowhere
It's
safe
lagging.
either for the Berry to
Yo,
stand
thank you,
and to
Zeus.
heal.
I appreciate
now,
you.
you're going to be at risk of getting, you know, burst down by a lot of this Griff damage. Also, the Colette now can attack
God,
the
the
safe from
lag.
here. Right?
Come
She can
on,
just walk up
Supercell.
mid and pretty comfortably, you know, use that super to get that, you know, guaranteed.
Oh my God,
uncounterable
it's
damage down.
lagging.
So, very, very powerful setup here. You know, at this point, you're feeling very uncomfortable as Tribe Gaming. You don't.
Why are they
really
having
have,
issues like
an
that?
Inherent advantage on the map. Your Cordelius is out in the open, completely outranged.
Zeus, have you been on business trips, bro?
Team. You know, Sam.
Otto with the team bracelet, Booty with the rose. Thank you, GK
There's nowhere to
Rose.
hide your berry.
GK.
The 8-bit also, as durable as he is.
GK, thank you for the
feels
heart,
pretty
man. I
fragile
appreciate
against
you.
brawlers with any sort of speed or the ability to close the gap.
They have bad Wi-Fi, probably.
Skekalalas have done an excellent job setting up, I think, the most favorable possible situation according to their drafting.
At this point, if they lose, it just shows Tribe mechanics are phenomenal. I mean, truly, I'm really
$25
impressed with
battle
SKC.
pass for
This was a
this
team
is
coming into this that I
crazy.
really thought could take
Lily
a
with
set.
the 10 roses,
3-1
thank you.
is what I had jotted down in my notes, just based off the belief that I have in SKC. I think the mechanics are really strong. They've been drafting really well. Leading up to this event, they're one of the more impressive teams in the region in the draft. Sure, they don't have the long standing of some of these other rosters. There's a reason they're the 8th seed, but I think coming in this year, they possibly got a bright future ahead of them. But they've got a Titan on the other end right now. Tribe Gaming contesting. Everybody just working for a little bit of mid control, and this is where RBM's going to shine. Couple tags.
Oh my God, Sam!
Huge factor. Colette
Oh, that
immediately
was so
eliminated.
close.
Luffy survives, and it's just Ducky, an 8-bit in the mid, and this is going to favor Ducky for sure.
Yeah, I'm impressed though at how well Tribe have been able to defend. They are behind. And, yeah, okay. Big damage on Bilal there. They might have only got one tick on the way in onto that safe. It's unclear. Either way, Rafiki chilling in the Shadow Realm right now will eventually emerge, as they do here, and immediately throw those Knuckle Dusters in towards the safe. They're taken down. But at some point, Tribe have to get out of, Hermit defense mode. And I don't think that cashback is going to.
Guys,
here comes that safe pressure
Tribe
now.
is
Something that was
throwing.
threatened by SK Kalalas
Tribe
for the
is
entire
throwing,
round. They
guys.
have
Oh
more than
my.
enough to sneak this round away.
Oh my.
All right, SKC, one game away from taking us to a
Renew
fifth
without
and
me in the
final
corner.
set.
Thank you.
Give me a little bit of a flashback to yesterday where Loud were the clear team that we felt like was going to win, but you just never know in Brawl Esports. Credit to these young
Thank you
gentlemen
again
on
for
the
all the
other
gifts,
end.
Zeus. I appreciate you, bro.
SKDC doing really good work right now. I think Tribe Gaming clearly got a
Guys,
match
if you're
on their
new, make
hands,
sure you
and
guys
they're
drop a
gonna have
follow.
to really persevere here. They
I'm
got
on
to take
daily.
2 straight if they want to end this match in the 4th set.
Guys, 8-bit,
Okay.
he's
Ducky,
good, but he's just not good enough.
Obviously wants to get up and break that second wall, but not until it's safe, not until he is not at risk of getting blown up by this berry straight away. Also, the Piggy Bank has applications on SK Kalalas' defense.
They're just
side
leaving
by
Colette.
taking out that sort of safe part of the map for attackers in the bottom corner. You see the bottom right here is in the top left. So he can use the Piggy Bank to blow that up on his side of the map and deny like a safe little haven, which is being used right now by RBM. Away. There are obviously indestructible boxes
No,
there.
not the
in
lag.
front of RBM, but again, you can
Not
make
the
it harder
lag,
to set up.
Supercell.
Okay. Well, we do at least have Tribe looking to try and take control of the middle part of the map there, and they really need to be immovable from this area. RBM going deep helps, I think, with that. That means Rafiki and Bilal have to double back to defend here, but, I mean, Zeus is probably pretty scared of that Sam. They're trying to, like, swap lanes, and I use that term loosely, away from the Sam. And now Bilal will be outranged by Luffy. RBM just drags Rafiki into the Shadow Realm. That is a big win, but, again, you've got to turn this into safe damage.
I think
They're
it's the one
super
thing they're
close, still
lacking
90,
right now, but
93%
RBM
right
doing
now.
everything he can just to kind of give his teammates a little bit of an advantage. He's dragging
Oh,
people
go
to Shadow
Barry.
Realm, getting these kills,
Oh.
and this is where Zeus is going to shine. A lot of damage pouring
Oh,
out.
wow.
Luffy
Oh, wow.
looking down this safe, and it's going to get them a ton of damage. This is
Not a
massive
good
lead,
start
by
with
far the biggest
SKC on
of the
this
set so
round.
far.
Yep, absolutely. This is dangerous, though. RBM, big damage. Does use the jump gadget there to potentially avoid some more oncoming damage. It doesn't allow them to survive quite long enough, though. Rafiki is low, but Ducky
No
is going to
way.
be a problem. There is just too much
Are
damage
they
on
gonna
the
come
board
back?
with SK Kalalas. They're safe, though. It's
Oh!
very, very low. Bilal, though, starting to rectify that. Nice little hypercharge super goes in, gets a chunk of damage on that safe, and even
It should be
Ducky
GG now.
with a parting shot as they walk away. Make this a little bit of a closer game, but we're running now into the red zone. 30 seconds
Wow,
left
what
in the
an
round.
ult by Griff right there, guys.
They can come back from this. You can see what a Colette super does. 10% baseline, and that doesn't include damage gear, doesn't include hypercharge. We just witnessed that can do. And it's 60%
They just gotta
to
play good
37. I mean,
defense.
1% damage. One burst is all SKC need.
I think actually SKC could get it done if the
right.
Collect could get
Having to inch back just a little bit here.
They need a push.
At some point, SK Kalalas have to come forward and actually fight for this game. They can take us to a 5th and final set with a good push here, but Zeus goes in. Great super. Rafiki can't quite get purchase on
GG.
the safe. It's not enough damage, and Zeus will make sure that there's enough of a buffer for Tribe Gaming.
All right.
We've got an even set.
Match point now for Tribe Gaming as well. The #1 seed in North America with a chance to close out here. There's certainly been a ruckus so far.
What do we think? 2-2? 2-2 or 3-1?
Truthfully, outside of that
2-2 or
first six
3-1? Let me see,
drafts,
chat.
I mean, even then, they were still making sets 3 games. I think a lot of credit to SKC, but if they want to prove that they're a big dog in this region, they need to get a win in this game.
A lot of people saying 2-2.
They have. I think they have the right comp here, honestly.
A
Can they
lot of
maintain
people
this
saying
with control?
2-2. Okay,
Is
all
the
right.
piggy bank going to be used?
I personally think 2-2 also.
Stop that piggy bank from being deployed. So the map now is fully opened, and Tribe Gaming are posturing forward a bit more aggressively.
Oh, wow.
It's a beautiful time to collect here. RBM is able to drag Rafiki into the Shadow Realm. It should, and really needs to get a clean elimination here on this Sam. I think they need to walk away with that brawler advantage when they emerge, and Ducky is right there. RBM
Cord?
uses the
Oh,
gadget,
Cord cook.
doesn't quite dodge the damage, but still a player advantage being maintained for Tribe.
Okay, if Tribe could hold middle right here with
10%
8-bit,
though,
they're
so
gonna
SKC
win.
will hold for now. Rafiki putting in some work. This time the super not as successful. Zeus will survive. Luffy getting healed, and
Tribe
RBM
right here is
still
going
lurking in
crazy.
this grass. He's using all of the
Kalaz
invisibility
hyper.
to his advantage, just trying to stay out of sight of the enemy team. And now he's immediately going to shadow Rafiki. He's going to be on that lane with him the whole time if possible. He's the best way of shutting this down. He's getting aggressive. Now he's popping up, and Ducky's
There we
facing
go.
jump away, and he will get the trade. RBM survives. Zeus going to be able to get a little safe
Oh
damage,
my.
but we've entered a base race.
Yeah, it's getting pretty hectic now. SK Kalala still with a lead, though, as Bilal goes forward and gets some safe damage.
They're so even
RBM
right
in the
now.
Shadow Realm should look to take Rafiki down once more, and they do. This is getting scary for Kalalas now as the damage booster comes in, and the extra
GG.
credits will be used.
It's
on
over.
That safe.
3-1.
SK Kalalas are going to fall here in this
3-1.
series. There's not much that can
Guys,
be done.
the
as Tribe
sand
Gaming
pick-
find a window to unload their damage.
The sand pick was not good.
Beautifully played by Tribe Gaming. They end up holding strong at the end. Smiles coming out. They can breathe just a little bit, but credit to SKC. I think this is a team that shows great promise. I was impressed with what we saw in their debut for this season here today.
Sand
It's somebody
pick
I'll
through,
certainly be
guys.
keeping my eye on for future months.
Have a look at here's our count back at the end of the game. Ducky did a heck of a lot, but here is the problem. As good as Rafiki and Bilal have been, and they've had plenty of safe damage to offer, they are getting dragged into fights. They are being forced to duel with RBM, with Zeus even to some degree. RBM is saying to Rafiki, no, you're fighting me. You're not attacking a safe. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Sam,
Takes him into the Shadow
they
Realm,
needed
beats him
a
up,
rangy
comes out with
brawler,
player
y'all.
advantage,
They needed
and
a rangy
sometimes he's able to get
brawler.
even more value by finding yet another pick here. So the Cordelius, used in maybe a less conventional way than just to shut down to shut down certain brawlers that want to all in, but it worked beautifully. The guy is a brilliant tank player, but on the Cordelius, he can also turn up.
Wait,
when he needs
Rafiki
to.
played Sam.
Little side-by-side comparison of RBM and Rafiki. I believe the Barry was with Tribe, though, so
Yeah, like
it's
what?
going to be 13 kills for RBM. And look, I think if he didn't play that set very well, I think that would have gone south
Guys,
for Tribe
the
Gaming.
production
I
is
think
making
if
a lot of
RBM
mistakes.
is not able to hold Sam back, not able to convert as many kills as he did, as shown there by 13. I mean, that's a whopping amount. That's a huge game changer, especially for a brawler that can't do high safe damage. If he's failing, I think the team's failing.
Yeah, there were a couple times even
GG.
Lala's managed to slip behind enemy lines there in Heist. And tell me a little bit about what that means as far as their
I wonder who's
communication,
next. Does anyone know who's
as
playing next?
A player that
I think we're
our
gonna see
teams
the
are gonna have
table
to
right
keep
now.
an eye on for in these matchups. A little bit tricky, a little bit sneaky when it comes to his map awareness.
Yeah, I mean, one thing you've got to bear in mind when you're in the Shadow
Renew with
Realms,
the team
what it is,
bracelet.
you actually can't see where
Carlos
people are
with the rose,
in
thank you.
overworld at the time. So your teammates kind of need to give you an idea of if there's anyone that's going to
Have a good night, Wester. Good night, bro. Good
I
night.
want to know that.
Thank you for being in
advance
here.
so you don't just get blindsided by it, because people in the overworld can see where you are.
The production was
So
paid
that's
with the
really
pro
important.
passes.
So that map awareness is pretty crucial to some degree.
I would say the MVP was
really hard.
RBM, bro.
RBM emerging after getting rid of Rafiki.
RBM with the Cordelius just
And then I think
cooked,
turning
man. He
around and getting
cooked.
rid of the Griff, getting a second kill and then going after the safe. That's basically where this game gets broken open, where SK Kalalas can no longer defend, and then the 8-bit comes forward with a damage booster, extra credits, big damage on the safe, and it went from 50 odd.
What's up,
to
Aurea?
77.
Doing good.
All it takes
How are you?
with this comp. Once the dam bursts, it's over.
Yeah, we're taking a look at a 3-1 win here for
What's up,
Tribe
Billy?
Gaming, moving on to the semifinals in the
Oh, here we
bracket,
go.
but certainly does
Pioneers
not
and
tell the whole story,
Pioneers
even a
and
fraction
SSG, bro.
of
This
that
is such a
head-to-head
good one.
matchup.
It's such a good
SKC
one.
Really bringing it to them in that quarterfinal match. Looking forward to seeing more from SKC
Such a good one,
throughout
dude.
the 2025 season. But it's Tribe we're going to see moving on today. Of course, they've brought us some great games already. Uber had a chance to reflect on that, but Kenny, anything you wanted to add?
No, I mean, this is kind of what we expected. I do think this upcoming match, though, will be much tighter. Every time these two teams play, obviously monthly qualifiers going one way. Pioneers win that 3-0, which ultimately that's why I'm going to pick them, but it always feels like a 3-2. This is always something special. It's a rivalry that's gone down for years. This is one that is a must tune in for the weekend.
Absolutely, and we'll do that right after these replays from our last match. See you on the other side.
Pioneers and SSG, guys. We all know SSG is gonna cook here. Who's on Pioneers this season though? Is this still Juan Carlos? Are you gonna play today? Yeah, I'll play. Here, how about this? I'll play right now as we're waiting. I'll play right now as we're waiting. Let's play a ranked match. Let's go. Melody. Come on, dude. Let's go. I'm banning. I want to ban Gene. I don't want to deal with Gene. I think we can play one game by the time they start. Edgar pick? Yo, who should I go? What do you mean? Are you stream sniping? I'm in your lobby? Just pick whatever you want, man. Alright. Now we can't afford to play a ranked game. Let's play...
Making everyone else look good.
That's some nice gameplay. Before they start, they're about to start. We could probably get one game in and then... We probably get one game in and then we switch back. Siri new.
Where did that small red dot go?
Who's this? Is this Dinah? Appreciate it. We're cooked.
Kidding around, are you? Have waited all my 9 lives for this moment.
I'm the Draco. Come on, bro. How am I supposed to know that? Why are you stream sniping anyway? Kit is just broken, bro. What?
Live, love, laugh, and claws of love. Now it's back to the internet.
That's my fault.
Oh, did I smell tuna?
I think we can play one more. I didn't know there was another Lily in there.
Let's get physical. Physical.
No boxes?
Was this ever fun?
Since when did Lily do that much damage?
Oh, did I smell
Hold on,
tuna?
are they gonna start? Hold on. No, it just says soon. Wait, is there other game modes? No, this is the best one. Let's do Hank.
Prawn ready and prawn.
It's the skin's fault. What's up, Fire on Quack? How you doing, man?
That was prawn ready.
Smartest dude in North America. Light with the sub! Thank you so much, Light. Thank you, Light. Thank you, Light. That's Dark's brother, by the way.
There will be
That was prawn ready. Shall fire upon you.
See! Thank you guys so much for 150 new followers. Thank you.
You will not cry. You will learn. I teach you.
There's no way I lose this. I clicked it. I clicked the ults.
Time to rally the troops.
Yeah, they started.
I think Tyrant needs to prioritize the camera angle, mate, to be honest. Very interesting approach there.
He just wants to look like he's brooding over Gotham City or something. I don't know what the idea is there.
Bounty and Canal Grande then bans.
Good
looking
cams.
decent so far for me, the Anjo and the Eve band quite key there for Space Station Gaming and the Juju. Pretty much the top three bands you can realistically have on this particular map. On the side of Pioneers, banning out the Brock, the Lou, and the Grey, and obviously the coin toss on their side. So they're not choosing to opt towards
What did
any
Light
of
say?
the biggest of the heavier hitters, hoping to be left something really on the side there.
I can't wait till he
Space
drinks
Station, but
water.
It did pretty well for me to really shut a lot of these ideas down. Artie, very safe pick. The legs, of course, doing
Very
a lot
bad
of
pick.
work in those late stages, especially in that mid area. This map
Not
is
a good
all about
brawler.
fighting for that mid. With the Juju ban there, you know, throwers are definitely a consideration. I think Sprout's more of a later pick idea, but for me, Larry and Laurie certainly can be used in a bit more of an earlier stage in that draft. But Barley as well, I think the additional heals that brings as a
little bit of
brawler
water.
can really do quite a lot. It's just a bit of an early stage to really go in with it too early. You want to save it for your sort of second and third picks.
Again, a Larry and Laurie that comes too early can get countered by a Barley, you know, or a brawler with that long range pretty quickly, right? That's the scary part. I've even seen Sprout play it on this map. In fact, it's Livy used to do it all the time. So in a Space Station here, keep that in the back of their minds. They say, okay, well, that's a pretty solid brawler in RT. Outranges a lot of our brawlers. Obviously very good in an all-in fight. They still, though, want to take Carl. They still want to, you know, like we saw in
Jonah
that
with the
previous
Harmony, thank
game,
you.
have
Thank
the
you guys
option
for
to take the fight to
120K
Pioneers,
likes.
should it be required.
Keep double tapping the screen. Let's go.
Oh, now's the time. You know, I was kind of not really
Barley.
sure about it myself, but compared with the Carl, it's a bit safer. I think not the worst of places to draft the Barley, but interesting to go towards that and not the Larry and Laurie. But again, the Space Station Gaming, those additional heals really are what you have to have in order to have.
Dude, Sans, Bobby, and Pika are 2-0 over me, bro.
Early doors is not
I am
the
gonna
worst
get my
strategies
revenge.
because
Every
again,
time I verse
the
them,
earlier you
we're
can obtain
always
that
outmatched.
high ground, so to speak. Oh no, it was gonna happen, wasn't it? It was gonna happen at some point here today. In the hands of Pioneers as an organization, but not in the hands, of course, of Juan Carlos, who made it so infamous in the 2024 World Finals.
No, mentioning his name might be a bridge too far. You know what I mean?
WK, bro, WK.
You know what I mean? Like, we've got to let him live it down.
WK,
it's
bro.
coming into the game pretty soon as a PFP, so I think the game team themselves won't let him live it down. Daryl gonna come in, an interesting idea as well for Pioneers. Certainly, you know, timing that super through the middle of the map, that channel of water.
Cornelius
really
now has to
the
be,
range
right?
in which Daryl's able to close the gap. Very similar to Carl in that regard, but Carl's gonna be going for that first blue mid star immediately with a flying hook off the bat. But certainly Daryl's a decent shout to have, and combined with the kit too, can be really difficult to take down. Nita, the Bruce Bear, the stun, I think is what they're kind of thinking then on the side of Space Station Gaming is a bit of a countermeasure for it, but certainly.
Where's Juan Carlos right now? I'm not sure. Yo, guys,
an instance where I actually
did Juan Carlos, is he playing for another team?
Slow with the tar barrel of Daryl.
Peace
can
with the
really
rose
make
and the
you
harmony,
very
thank you.
susceptible to being just eradicated so quickly. So I think Space Station Gaming needs to keep their wits about them against this comp.
He's on Elevate now with
the Daryl in his tracks is so important for this composition, and obviously that is something you have limited
Where is
access
Ice Maxi?
to,
What's up,
only
Cashy? What's up,
Bruce is
Maxi?
on the field. Again, I mean, getting a stun
What's
on
up,
Daryl
Ross?
means you're stunning 2 brawlers for the price of 1, assuming that Kit is going to be stuck to them. So here goes Tyrant. Straight down the mid, of course, as you know, without those legs, they can traverse these areas. And obviously, it's going to be very, very hard to attack their legs as another way of dealing with the RT. So very reasonable strategy, although very rare do we see RT sort of used in this particular fashion. Fade wants to control mid if they can, and Sans really
there we go with the lag
any damage unless Fade moves into the middle part of the map. Or, well, they do this. Zulan dives in, and here's the barrel roll to follow it up. I love it. It's less about the defensive use of Kit and more about using them to lock someone out of the game. But after that trade arc, Space Station lead with the blue star to boot.
Yeah, Blue Star can be so influential in those moments of very quick turnaround towards the end game. Of course, just waiting for the gameplay to catch up with itself a little bit here. Stan's got super as well. Going to be quite key to really have something of a deterrent.
Come on!
If he wants to roll in, then that Bruce Bear slaps straight on the ground, and stun would be quite a good way to try to.
How are they going to do that, guys?
Being taken care of by your teammates.
I don't even know what this lag is, dude.
They're not looking too happy with how things are going at the moment. Very close game though. All tied up in terms of the stars for the most part, so we can kind of catch up with the scoreline. But again, so much history behind these two teams.
Guys,
in that regard,
pull
they know very
up
much
here if
about
you want
how
to click and
to
vote.
play and when to really come together to try to
click up here and
have the
vote.
best
Click up
opportunity
here
to
and
come out on
vote.
top
It's
here.
free.
I mean, absolutely. I like the the
Guys,
Kit response.
I can't believe Supercell has
like one thing. Carl is weak.
Is having some production
when
problems.
He's getting dove on. Because if he's not supering, he doesn't have that damage reduction from protective pirouette. He doesn't have that extra damage in the AoE around him. So if you hit super the Carl and then roll in with the Daryl, it's very, very powerful. Space Station, though, sort of despite this, have been able to stave off Pioneers for the most part now, and they have a bit of a lead. It is a gigantic hyper bear on the battlefield. That is terrifying. Bruce does come in, finds a stun, but again, just the legs of Tyrant, so nothing to write home about. It's going to be a healing tonic thrown down here by Bobby to try and stay alive, and everyone is grouped up with that AoE damage. Nice looks here from Space Station. They're ready to be all-in. They're ready to be dove upon. They got the answer.
I don't understand the draft from
I couldn't help but
Pioneers.
chuckle there when Fade came in the middle of the map, the final seconds, straight through the mid channel, but too low to really help much towards those final seconds. I was wondering whether the kit may jump on him to try to bring him back to life a little bit, but the timing was really against them in that regard. Space Station Gaming then taking the first game, but a pretty close one in all fairness. Tyrant already dropping the legs immediately just to try to get into the mid. Blue Star over to Space Station Gaming. Well, they're going super aggressive onto Fade, and I don't see why not. Fade's too low, can't really do much about it as the top side of the map. Tyrant really going overly aggressive here.
Yeah, this might cost him. A flying hook used by the Carl towards the top of the map here. Tyrant, though, actually supers on out. But
Kit works.
now it's going to have to come back as normal RT, so it doesn't have that close range, capacity to damage you through those walls. They now have to, play a little bit more standard. But Space Station have a blue star lead now. we have the poke element of Pioneer's composition, and that modality that RT offers is coming in handy as Tyrant wants to shove them into the back of the map, and it has to be a last call used, Arc, to get SSG back into the middle.
More healing tonic from Bobby. Stands there as well to hand. There's the jump from Zulan. It doesn't connect, but for how long? Sam's going to be exposed here. Bruce Bear for the save.
The kid
Space Station stay firm there, and I thought there was going to be a trade, in all honesty.
Yeah, me too. Zulan just didn't get the follow-up he needed as quickly as it was required, and that really hurts. That puts Pioneers even further behind in this game. Fade, of course, has a hypercharge ready. Zulan is going to do the exact same thing, by the way. They're going to... Oh, okay. Instead of running it back now, they have to try and combine with Fade. This means that it's all in from the Daryl. Zoolander is going to be ejected from them as Fade is holding on to that super. Does pop the hyper. Zulan wants to get closer. Here we go now. Is there enough healing available? I don't know. Space Station still maintain a lead as Chino limps away and reinforcements have arrived.
I don't understand that approach.
So gnarly. But Space Station Gaming holding firm with 3-star lead, but this is going to be a big push coming in for Pioneers. Huge splash there from Bobby, the hypercharge coming in. Now the Kit Daryl connection, the roll in. Sounds exposed. They choose to go for Bobby and Chino. Chino dashes away, and Space Station hold it strong and gain the set.
Light work for the goats. You know how it is. Sans, Chino, and Bobby getting off to the perfect start in their 2025 campaign. Being able to take Canal Grande, which is a treacherous map even for the most experienced of teams. They've got a little bit of everything. They protect, they attack, and when it's time to get in there, they give them a smack. I like the fact that they can fall back, play defensively around the bear stun, plus Bobby with that healing tonic. But if they want to try and fight, they want to go aggressive, they get in there with the Carl, they get in there with the Nita, and they get the job done.
Yeah, solid stuff, really, for me. I think the Space Station Gaming
I don't understand the draft from Pioneers, dude. It was not good.
On a map like this, I mean, Barley's very good, but it is still a support brawler, let's be honest. I mean, against the Kit, against the Daryl, that was the brawler that I had my eye on as being very susceptible to this comp. And for that reason, you might consider bringing in Sticky Syrup Mixer as a gadget as opposed to the healing tonic, just to have a bit of a defensive deterrent. But relying on his teammates that he knows so well to get the job done when those moments come in. I mean, look at this. What a flank from Fade there to come straight behind this. And
bro,
I mean, really is all credit to Space Station Gaming here to hold as firm as they did. I mean, if Chino went down there, though, that would have been the difference maker for me. And that's why I had my heart in my mouth.
Our team, Kit, bro.
It just wasn't quite rewarded.
I enjoyed that thoroughly.
RT is one of the worst brawlers in the game, bro. He should never be a pick like on any game mode, unless he's chosen for a counter.
Space Station to kind of pivot in real time to call that out. Which player is their in-game leader?
Like if the other team is using an Edgar or a Lily or a Kits.
I think for me, it's kind of got to be Bobby. I mean, 31 monthly finals, 8 of which he's won, so far. I mean, that's more than
RT against Kid Daryl, yeah, but RT was with Kid Daryl, bro. That's the issue.
16 wins out of 32, so he's got as many of the entire roster combined on the side of Tribe. On the side of Pioneers, again, that's going to happen a bit. Bear with it. It's still very early days seeing these players in such different roster names, but yeah, certainly I think Bobby has to kind of be that leader. I think Sans, though, is really quite the rock for me over the years on this roster, and for me, it's time and time again, he just continues to blow my mind. As we go into high safe zone, bans are in. It's going to be the Bell, the Angelo, and the Crow for Pioneers, to the Juju, the Bell, and the Eve of Space Station Gaming. Good stuff. I mean,
good bans.
It's definitely a map that can cater towards
nobody banned Chuck.
A bit of an early stage in the draft.
Or Melody, though.
Down and go for it.
Someone is definitely going to pick Melody. 100%. 100%.
Do with it. He's the most dangerous player in this region on it.
Peace with the
again. You got to know what you're playing into.
Rose, the heart, Snowflake keychain, Rose. Thank you, Carlos, with the heart. Here we go. Melody pick right away.
That's the to have straight away. The Juju's banned, but Melody on the safe. Oof, that's already danger.
Yeah, I think Melody and Colette are your 1 and 2 here. And you're just competing for those for the most part. Berry comes in again. Space Station absolutely love this brawler, but I think his hypercharge has really taken him to a whole nother level. Not to mention the fact that, of course, his gadget gives him a bit of self-peel by knocking back any sort of assailants.
Who else would they pick here?
Terrifying. And Space Station have really lent, on their throwers
Barley?
on that previous map of, Canal Grande. So we know that Bobby looks really deadly in that situation. You might want to round this Space Station comp out either with someone who wants to all in or someone that's going to give you range. But Pioneers are not going to have a chance to respond to this last pick from SSG. So I'm hoping, Ark, it's a spicy one.
I don't even know who they're gonna
It's
pick
interesting in
here.
North America, how much they're playing Berry on Heist actually as game mode by comparison to some of the other regions. But I mean, certainly with the Colette, well, it's going to be a really
Yeah, you can
frightful
watch
thing
on
to
YouTube,
see
Zini.
when you consider just how much healing that can provide the mid. Like Colette wants to stay, wants to come back to with that super, the hypercharge combination as well. I think that, you know, Space Station Gaming have got the chance
Mid
for even like a
pick.
third and final pick, kind of tankier idea combined with that Bear if they wanted to really kind of overthrow the safe. Amber, of course, the Pioneers, very dangerous if left untouched on the safe, especially with the Melody combined. I mean, that is going to shred through like nothing. Nothing's. I mean, the 8-bit. I mean, oof. Some serious dangerous stuff coming on here on the side of Pioneers.
Honestly,
I'm really
the
quite
draft from
scared. And
Pioneers
not
looks
overly
a
convinced
lot
on
better.
Lou, to be honest. I mean, it is very, very solid.
It looks a lot
It's gonna
better.
Really shut down an idea for that Melody, for that Amber, but I think that you kind of have to. You have to go a bit more on the aggressive for me. I don't know. I mean, it's going to have that work cut out on the Lou on defense for sure. If they can manage that, then fine. But I think it's going to be very tough to juggle both a Melody and an Amber in that regard.
I can see what your problem is with this comp. I definitely see where you're coming from. That Lou pick to round out the draft for Space Station feels like they are accepting they're going to be the defensive team here. I think that they can't afford to pick up, you know, like a tank, God forbid, or anyone who all-ins because of the threat of the Amber. Like, there's just, you're forced to run straight on this map just a little bit too much for anybody to want to risk facing down the Amber at her effective range. So, you know, going for someone that, you know, maybe can do a bit more space control is fine.
Nobody picked
You still
Chuck, by the
have,
way.
like, Colette, that's amazing for that safe
Chuck
damage,
was open, but nobody picked Chuck.
unsurprisingly, KCP have adopted the role of attackers on this map and already are starting to put the pressure on, but Melody cannot interact with the safe at this range.
It's like they want to
Juvan
make
is
it
just trying
difficult
to
for
keep those
themselves.
notes up and keep that damage coming.
Well, Dylan's already in a very good spot at the moment.
Danny with the Harmony, NCP with the Harmony, Oscar with the Love Your Pet Day. Thank you guys for all the gifts.
They can spot an opening, go on the aggressive, get Bobby in position. That's really quite key. And no real rush to do so just yet for Bobby. Would like to get the hypercharge as quickly as possible, but it's not going to grumble if he's able to push forward and get at least a little bit of a 10% start to the safe. Both sides are playing a good game because they're just waiting for that moment to shine and just to get through the
Chuck is very good on this map.
busyness of what's going on.
He
in the
can
middle of
avoid
the map
so
here.
much damage.
I mean,
The problem
ultimately,
is,
you want to lock in.
the problem is that once Fade gets a damage booster here,
Kashi,
Sans and Chino can't just shrug off that damage
Kashi.
with the healing. Right? All of a sudden, they have to be a little bit more careful, I think, because Fade can burst a lot harder now, more than, you know, Sans and Chino might be able to get healed up in such a small amount of time. So they've got to be wary now. They're much less interested in taking any of that damage. So Chino already goes to half and he's taking hits from Zulan. It looks like he wants to get aggressive, Ark. I can feel him getting his engine started now.
Instead of
The
Lou,
Pioneers
Chuck
know
should have
that
been
this might
picked
come
here.
down to an all-in. One last push. One single push, in fact.
Zulan will be the initiator for sure, but you've got to time it so carefully to get on the safe and have so much damage because the timer is quite rife for the Space Station Gaming to get a response in. It's dangerous for Pioneers, so they want to try and get everyone whistled down as low as possible. And for that reason, Sam's got to come in clutch with this defense. Big taps from Fatal Sam as well. Now, Zulan strikes straight onto Bobby, and Bobby goes down, wasting super in the process. This is going to be disastrous now for Space Station Gaming on this defense. Sam's coming in. Good Hills, actually, a pretty solid defense. All things considered, better than I was expecting. But in the meanwhile, there is going to be healing happening on that top right-hand side with that Melody pick. Chino knows it. It's got to shut it down because now Zulan comes in for the strike, and he gets the takedown. He's on the safe.
Yeah, and it's going to force Space Station to try and trade this damage out, but they simply can't. I love what we saw from Zulan Ark. He goes in initially, but not fully. Just gets the Colette and then baits Space Station back onto their side of the map. That
This
was beautiful.
pisses me
it
off,
wasn't a
bro.
full commit for Zulan. Until
They're
he
really
realized
picking
he
the
could
Lou
sneak
over the
behind
Chuck.
the SSG guys and get on that save. Really nicely done. Really disciplined play from the team that had to set the tempo to get value out of their
Like,
composition.
what?
So tense, really. For Pioneers, they just played it spot on. I mean, it looked obviously for a long time like a stalemate, but that is all leading up to the perfect moment, the perfect time to strike. The SSG, they maybe just left just a little bit too late. Maybe need to go a little bit touch more on the aggressive, but they can't overly aggress. If they do that and lose control, then it's going to happen, but be immediately over rather than be as close to the wire as it actually was. Now they're starting to do that. They know they can't just stay in that backside, in that back spawn. They've got to come forward just a little bit, get Bobby on the safe.
Okay, here comes Sans coming forward and also extending the radius of that
Nice.
healing zone, and Bobby does get that free time to collect super onto the safe. It's good for 10% of that safe damage. Obviously getting a little scary once that hypercharge is involved. Zulan here is still respecting what SSG can do because you can dive in with this Melody, but there's so much healing now with that bearing in play that you cannot guarantee success with that all in. Good damage here from Fade though. That damage,
Wow.
booster getting deployed here really changes the map a lot. And Tyra can
So much
obviously
healing.
light that field on fire and counteract the effect of the heal for a time.
Bro,
The
so
Pioneers are
much
happy after
healing.
just to sort of play this early game slow, even though they're behind by 10%. They don't seem to be stressed out.
Yeah, it's a good start, but plenty more still to come. Fade has now got hypercharge. And
Colette's
Mike
gonna go
is
for
on
the save
defense
again.
here. Now he's gonna pop it straight to mid. Don't mind necessarily. Bobby's actually using a super to go in for it as well to eradicate it. He values it that highly. Now pushing forwards with these heals.
Bro,
Again,
Sands with the
Zulan
heals is
goes
going
in and
insane.
just takes Bobby out.
Oh my, oh
Takes
my.
everybody else. And now the hypercharge on the safe. Oh my word, Pioneers exploding into this one. And how much time is there realistically for a response? 50 seconds, but at the moment, Space Station Gaming are all over the place.
I mean, you could give a space station the length of the entire Mesolithic era arc. I don't think it's going to matter because they don't have the kind of comp that lets them charge down the field like we just saw from Pioneers. Zulan, by the way, can just do that again. Shields off this. It was a hypercharged super from Lu there that bruises up Zulan, but there's no kill as a result of that. So a bit of poke damage comes back from Space Station, but they really can't throw a downpour of damage onto the safe like Pioneers just did. They can't walk in the amber in order to do so. They've got some map control and they're using these Chino supers in order to achieve
that freeze Loki was
now
good.
they've got to come forward. It's time to get aggressive as Sands pops that hypercharge, but Fade has another damage booster. 10 seconds left for Space Station to try and even this up. It's a tall order arc.
Oh, huge beams on the Sands and he falls down. There is time here, 49, 47%. Just a little tippy tap here from SSG can be done, but they can't do it. The defense stands
Listen, bro.
strong. Pioneers
Listen,
get
bro.
a set and put one back on the board.
I'm not gonna lie.
And again, it's a little bit like
I
I
want
mentioned at the
Pioneers
start of
to
this
win
game.
now.
It might come down to
After
one
that
push being the difference. And as soon as Zulan
loop pick,
noticed that Bobby on Colette
Pioneers
was
needs
a
to win
little
the
bit
whole
out of
thing.
position,
I
close
want
enough that
Pioneers
he
to
could
win, bro.
connect with her
Lock
with
in.
a couple of dashes.
Lock in.
And guarantee an elimination. He went
Lock in,
and it
bro.
got better from there. He's able to follow up off that into a full team wipe on his own, ending up with 7 of those eliminations over the course of this game. Fade
Lock
with
in,
top damage,
Pioneers.
no
Lock
surprise
in.
there.
We
Great
need to
control
win
being
here. We need to
exercised
win.
by a damage booster for the 8-bit, but Pioneers, they drafted specifically around a certain plan. They bide their time and they execute it. That's why they're some of the best.
Just to back up my man Sands there, like, okay, like 0 and 70, right? But his job is primarily to heal, okay? Like, but look, I mean, like, what difference does it make when you got Zula making plays like that?
Like what, bro?
Absolutely
The choke
disgusting.
pick was
And especially when
absolutely
you
open,
consider
and
just
you're
how
gonna pick
much
Lu
Space Station Gaming
to do
seemed in
nothing.
control in that first set. What a way for Pioneers to really kind of, fight back in that regard and have something to say about it. I mean, you don't want to speak too soon when the Melody shows its face in the draft and say it's already over, but that was the brawler which did turn the tides for me.
Oh, I love this knockout
when
map,
you're
dude. I
Space
love this
Station
knockout map.
Gaming, when
Hold
you
on,
go
I'm gonna
against
go get a snack
Pioneers
real quick.
and you see what they've brought in that first game. Did you see any scramble? Did you see any adaptation between game 1 and 2 that might have given them the edge to fight off this comp, or was it kind of a done deal?
They know what approximately they're probably going to get from this SSG team, and they've also, Rachel, probably scrimmed a ton. When you're playing against Zulan, you know he's probably going to be playing a really aggressive brawler. He's like tank player. You see him on a lot of Rosa or even got El Primo. He's going to want to get in your face. So you have an approximate idea of what you should expect from the draft based on scrims, and you just try and pick a comp that answers it well. You got the Colette. Colette is so good here, and she's really flexible, but there wasn't a super cohesive game plan around that. Knockout, though, is up next, and we're headed over to Out in the Open. And there's options here. You can play for that late game strategy as the gas encroaches, or you can try and set up a composition that is just good in every phase of the game. And Gus, I think, is a pretty good part of that, right? Having, the ability to shield a player, send in, God forbid, a Melody to just go ham. There's a ton of stuff that Space Station might need to be wary of
I'm
here
back.
in terms of how they pick their first 2 brawlers.
I had no snacks, y'all.
Honestly, I can never be mad
I
with
just
Gus'
drink
first
water.
pick. It's just really, really
I
solid.
got more
You can
water.
just combine a lot of synergy with it as well into brawlers like Pearl or Melody as well, depending upon the map and mode. But Knockout, notoriously, Gus can just do wondrously
Benito.
and the Cookie Popper gadget, really, if you're just holding out for your shot to really build up that bar, can just eradicate very, very quickly if you land those 2 shots consecutively, followed by the gadget very, very quick. So I think Pioneers got the first pick bang on. RT as well, especially when the
That's
gas
all good,
goes in.
Oscar. You'll get it
You're
back.
gonna see that brawler have a great amount of time with the legs dropped and the kit. I mean, with the coin toss where it's currently
Daryl, huh?
at, I don't mind.
Pick
necessarily
Daryl. They
kit
have to pick
position
Daryl now.
because they're
Pioneers.
gonna have the final pick, the final combination of
You
what
gotta
they wanna
pick
have
Daryl
the
now.
kit to. I'm still on the fence a little bit. I
Or
kind of see
Cornelius.
Kit played out a lot. this
Cornelius,
weekend and last
Lou,
weekend.
Lou
for that
is
matter.
also good.
But the win rates are not great. I think speaking to Kenny prior to the show, if memory serves correctly,
Lou Cornelius.
5% win rate. He did say from 25, so there is progress being made, but I still don't think it's nearly as good as the play rates are warranting. Janet for me is a much better shout. In fact, I think
Thank you guys for
smart from Pioneers to
135K
take that
likes.
out of
Thank
the
you.
hands of Space Station, because that combination with the kit would be devastating. The hypercharge for Janet now is really elevating her into such a fantastic spot in the meta. And I think her gadget kit has got a lot of options too, to both evade and put pressure on your opposition. So I'm much preferring the draft so far from Pioneers.
I also think that, your gadget, if you're, going to use that sort of drop the beat gadget, will reveal Kit if they're trying to use the cardboard box to sneak up on you. It denies the invisibility, which is really important on such an open map. You'd think Kit honestly kind of struggles here, right? Because there's all this expanse that a relatively fragile short-range brawler has to cover, and it gets even worse when Zulan can reveal Bobby even through that stealth. So this is a great comp that Pioneer is going to keep Space Station at arm's length and say, if you want to try and dive us with the kit, you had better have an incredible delivery system, and Daryl might just have to be the answer. A tanky brawler with a gap close that will allow him to get in the face of Pioneers. Will it, though, be enough? Because we saw it from Pioneers on map 1, and it wasn't.
Bo is a bit of an oddball brawler, to be honest. I mean, I've always vouched for it, actually, much to the dismay of my co-casters. I don't really feel like this is the best map mode for Bo either, so that doesn't really help me kind of like fight the case. I've always loved it in Double Swoosh. I've always felt that it gets a relatively good amount of map control. But here, I don't know. I mean, these are the pros. Dodging those mines is not really the toughest of things, but especially when you got like communication like this and with everything on the line, it's not really too much of a threat, even in like the late stages of knockout. But this is how you play against the kit. You want to really rush the spawns early on. Do not allow Chino to get to then connect to Bobby, which is kind of what's happened already. So they were trying to focus on him, but now this kid is going to come in. They've got to
Let me
really
see how
all
the
come
bow
together
pick is
now
gonna
on the side
play,
of KCP to really get Chino and Bobby taken care of, because this could be very, very dangerous.
Oh God, the damage from the yarn balls, it's over 3,000. That is just terrifying to deal with. And Space Station have what it takes to all in this setup. I think KCP realized that they had to try and take some space.
Why would they not pick
away from SSG when they
low?
refused to step out onto the map. So I get it.
It
but
was free!
My goodness, the Kit and Daryl combo there looked unkillable.
And their Wi-Fi, bro. Oh my
Disgusting
God.
stuff. Normally though, it's kind of more of a cheesy
What
ladder
are they
strategy, and that's
doing?
why, I'm just a little bit surprised that it's as effective as it was. Maybe it being a bit fast to the punch to really shut down Chino would have helped somewhat, but didn't really seem to be like that was the issue for me. SSG just powering through and getting done and looking like a comfortable round, let's say. We kind of catch up with the spectate side of things. This kit strat though, it does have some pretty strong weaknesses, especially just like if you get one singular takedown. I mean, that's all you really need to kind of have the house of cards come tumbling down here. So it can work, but it won't work all the time.
Yeah, that is fair. I mean, there are ways to play around this sort of all-in style, but your windows in order to do so are pretty limited. And Pioneers, pushed up the map, which obviously ends up, giving Kit the chance to build that super up. Instead of maybe just sort of sitting out in the middle and waiting for SSG to be forced out. So I think that's probably going to be part of the strategy, because frankly,
So we're just watching the face games?
Wants to be in the open.
W
They want to,
Supercell.
fight that more.
Bashi with the
battle.
army, Jacob with the
I know
rose,
why
thank
they
you.
pushed up to really try and punish, because they knew that
What's up, Thomas?
likely SSG had a comp that in the end game would just be advantaged if Pioneers didn't take the chance to build those important supers. So we'll see how that goes. We're struggling to get back into the lobby here, unfortunately, folks. So right now we are going to go again off players' reflections. I'm glad we've got some pairs of glasses here.
This is a free
Try
win
and,
for
read
SSG,
off.
bro. Free
Boy
win.
Sand, the pride of Bakersfield, if I'm not mistaken, now ready to dish it out. And it is Space Station forced it back into their corner of the map again, but this might all just be the plan, because once again, we're doing the thing, charging on in, and my goodness, that is sickening. It's sickening, Ark.
Yeah, pretty disgusting. I mean, at the moment here, I think just basically getting the right players to just charge up their utility. Yeah, but they've taken everyone out so quickly on the side of KCP.
They're
They can afford
trolling,
to
bro.
leave
They're
Zulan here
trolling
and
him.
charge up their supers, charge up their
Yeah, they're
utility.
all just hiding
let
behind
Bobby
the
get to
team,
the next
dude. They're
round,
trolling.
and also Chino. I mean, they're really. Zulan can't go into the gas right now. It's not even there yet. It's been so early. He can't even just submit And it's gonna get, look, Bobby and Shin now have got to for the next round. Do this exact same strat all over again.
Bro.
And KCP just don't seem to have an answer.
There is, I don't know if there is a good one. This comp doesn't, I mean, it keeps people at arm's length, but it doesn't actually have the crowd control to force Space Station back. When Bobby goes in, he's going in. There is no question that that's what's happening. Here we go. Hypercharge pops. So now Bobby gets some damage on those rolls in. KCP have done a better job of staving this damage off now, but Fade is still going to fall. Tyron, unfortunately, what goes up must come down. So far down. In fact, he's 6 feet under. What a dirty, dirty set from SSG. Oh my goodness. I've not seen one like that, and I've seen a lot of brawl.
Why would they pick Bo? They had Cord.
I mean, I'm
and
still not
Lou.
overly convinced.
Lou would have been S tier. Oh my God! How did they mess that up?
Been able to utilize a bit better, but
How?
this is one of the reasons why
Oh my
Kit and that combination
goodness.
can be so daunting to face into. But at the same time, oh wow! I mean, look at that. Not a single thing to say on the side of Pioneers. I mean, that is just really quite disappointing. But I don't think, for me still, that the Kit comp is just unbeatable, you know? I think that sometimes...
It's beatable. You need Cordelius or Lou. Most likely Lou.
Especially in knockout as a mode. And Bo wasn't the pick. I think that's what I want to bring it back around to. Is the Bo was the third and final pick for Pioneers. They could see the entire picture on the other side of the field. And they didn't do anything about it. They picked Bo.
Sorry, I mean, Space Station. I mean, Pioneers are playing chess. Space Station playing 4D underwater mahjong. They're not operating the same.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, y'all.
Thinking you've got to be ready for these kind of cheese.
I'm not gonna lie to that, bro. After Pioneers picked that shitty Bo pick, I want them to lose. The way I switch up so fast. Listen, bro, SSG gotta take him out right here, bro. I'm done watching this game.
Going down to the game.
SSG, please just take him out the game. Send them back.
Heading into hot zone. I wanted to know
send them back to the lobby, bro.
Yeah,
send them back to the lobby, bro.
Just like old times, isn't it? Really? I mean,
I don't know
back and
what
forth
I'm
is
looking
exactly
at,
how
dude.
you want this match to go. Dueling Beatles and Hot Zone, of course, and I mean, this is really a map that you've got to get banned
Barry.
right for.
They're picking Barry every
I want to
match.
see it pretty much banned all day long. I mean, every single time
Ban
yesterday where
Barry,
it wasn't, it
ban
got good results.
Penny.
Barry here, I think, has to be valued incredibly highly as well.
Those
It's
are the
tanky
only
region,
two I can
you know?
think of that's
And we
like
were talking about,
very
you know,
brutal
Pink
right
players
now.
Inside of Pioneers earlier today as well. I think FaZe is another player on that roster now, which can really bring a lot to the table in that regard. So I think Space Station Gaming got to be very cautious as well to really put up a good fight against any of those
Bro's
eventualities
texting
here,
mid match.
especially Poco now combining with
Nice,
Frank
he's
Sting,
relaxed.
that's having some good results.
That's
in
why
Hot
he
Zone
picked the bow.
specifically. I quite like the old-fashioned strat of bringing in a Jesse mid on this particular map, which North America really championed so nicely last year. Haven't really seen too much of it this year, and I think for good reason. The meta's not quite in that place currently, but certainly there are some options available for both sides here. See what the bans are, and if they go for the long-range affair, Lou I think's quite highly considered here for a ban too, which it is on the side of Pioneers, along with the Stu and the Juju, the Griff, the Poco, and the Barley, which does leave a lot of heavy hitters open. I mean, I'm looking at you, Barry. This is the first pick, funnily enough.
Amazing. Okay, amazing. So good at a ton of stuff on this map, but controlling the side lanes with really good range. But when she has to go in with that super, it's devastating. A hypercharged super as well, also firing those.
They
rockets
banned
out
Barley,
gives you,
but
like,
didn't ban
really good
Barry,
damage.
y'all.
And she's got great mobility. She can get away from people. It's super, like
Banning
that slows
Barley and
people
not
down. There's just
Barry
so much,
is outrageous.
to work with here. Barry Ash is open. Just want to throw that out there.
Yeah, we know.
Also Pam, Byron, those kind of brawlers are there. So
Pam?
despite Poco not being available here, despite there not
Really?
being the really
Are you really gonna
safe
say Pam?
long-range throwers, yeah, you've got to go for something like this. And Zulan says, okay, we're looking the Berry. We need to deny this potential tank and heal thrower strat.
Draco,
I mean, for Space
Ash,
Station Gaming, Macy first,
Frank,
and not Berry,
So
to me
bad.
says that they've
I
got
think-
something up their sleeve. It's just whether it kind of works. I mean, Macy's very
Penny.
underrated into big tanky brawlers, and Berry, of course, is looking to heal those big
Janet.
tanky brawlers. So I don't mind the Macy pick. It's not that wild, but it is a little bit wild considering just
Amber,
how
yeah,
high
Amber's-
win rates are for Berry. I think Pioneers here
Amber's
probably
very
throwing in Amber
consistent.
because like they want to reserve the tank that they're going to combine with this. I would say it's probably going to be a Frank, but I mean, let's see. That's kind of just how I'm reading the draft so far. I think to pick a tank with that Berry
Alright,
combo, which
SSG
we're
has to
expecting at
pick
this stage,
Penny here.
It kind of tells too much towards Space Station Gaming here. So they've got the Macy. They feel pretty comfortable with that. I
Penny.
wonder whether they might even double down on a tank counter in that regard.
Maybe
Macy's not the worst of picks, in my opinion. He gets a hard rep. Mortis is wild, but makes sense when you consider they're trying to read the idea of it being a Frank, because Mortis would play exceptionally well into that. So I think Space Station Gaming might be drafting here really quite well, although it might look a bit like crazy on the outside. I think there is some method behind this madness.
Pretty reasonable against the Ashe as well. Rounding this out with an RT, I think gives you like really powerful, like annoying side lanes.
Bro.
On Pioneers, and you know.
And then they
really
pick
set
RT.
things up to
Oh
sort of
my
play on the point
god,
very well.
arguably the worst
Maisie
brawler
obviously
in
is
the
weakest at close range
game.
because that's where her
Why?
shots travel the slowest. But she has so much in her kit that really makes up for that. You know, Shockwave, that's super, really, really good, and being able to stun on your gap close or your escape mechanism is really
Pick
good.
Frank, bro. Please
I
pick
feel like
Frank.
she's
Surge?
all round very powerful, but it's not really
Alright.
been since like 2023, even earlier than that we saw her used ubiquitously. Surge here gives you a really strong option, but
Alright, bro.
they're short-ranged. I don't know how easy it's going to be for Fade to operate in those side lanes, especially not before they really start to get some levels.
You know what? This
something that has the
is
stopping power, though, to deal
interesting.
with this Mortis if Space Station can't
This is
get full
interesting.
value out of that mobility.
Well, for me, Pioneers changed the script big time. As soon as that Mortis came out, they're like,
This is
well,
gonna be a
okay,
fun
well, we're
game
just gonna
'cause
not feed into that.
they're-
idea.
both their
Just
drafts
search.
are a
That's
little
gonna
bit,
be a really, really great product to have.
you know,
just to mirror
weird.
the Mortis and really not allow it to do much. I was a bit surprised that we didn't see still the idea of just going with the Frank, because Fade's an amazing Frank. Or Draco, wouldn't mind Draco at all with that very combination, because he's just so good on those brawlers. But I think it makes kind of sense.
Macy's
you've
so
allowed
good
Space Station
here, bro.
Gaming to dig somewhat of a hole, and they've got a good answer for
Trust
it.
the
If they
Mortis
don't
pick?
feed into Fade, that's the best chance to really make this Mortis work. But it's going to be very hard to do. Fade is going to stay on Chino this entire game.
Chino just sniffing at them constantly. Space Station have spent enough time rotating on and off the point to get a decent lead here, but
What just
Chino
happened?
goes down.
Oh,
Now
they
this
took
kind
out the
of
Mortis?
Rewrites the script a little bit. Bob's got great damage. He's going to go in. Okay, not quite close enough, but still able to
Wow,
finish off
very
Tyro
good
because
ult.
the slow means that Sans and Bobby can work them down. And very quickly, excuse me, Mortis is going to be back in the fray. Fade and Zulan
Bro stuttered.
don't really have the ability to push
Kelvin
out and
with the
fight at
rose and the
length, but
harmony.
Bobby
Yo,
got another
thanks.
super
Great.
with that double catch
Great.
there. So, ooh, don't like the look on Zulan's
That's
face.
great.
Oh, I'm the only one for SSG to win. Oh, I'm going to gloat about it all day long. Oh my goodness. Surely, Space Station here off to a good start.
Okay, look at Bro getting so excited, and we've barely even scratched the surface yet. It's
Oh, it's map
plenty more still
4.
to come, mate.
It's map 4. We're in there. I'd like to think that we are, you know, like at least ankle deep in the sauce. But yeah, fair point. There's still some game to be played, and
Can I see the
you know,
game?
If that Mortis doesn't work out, then I don't think the game plan for SSG works out. But
Connection is bad equals switch to face cam.
Well, fortunately, we haven't got to listen to you much longer, mate. So we're back into the game.
You have to listen to what he's talking about. I'm paid to talk about a game. Hello?
Right, very close match. Honestly, Shin trying to get behind this, not going to work. Too low HP. We're coming in again with some good value, but look at that. Great teamwork there from KCP to come together here, but they've got to be very cautious still.
I don't think the
if
Mortis
Shin
has
cycle
done
against this comp,
a
they can
single
really
thing.
open up some space. Great taps from
Oh,
Sam.
there we go. He got
Bobby
Elam.
can just dash in and get some more supers, but no gadget for Bobby now. That's the problem. And now things are starting to get a little bit hairy as the hypercharge from Fade not going to find too much. A little bit of a scratch on Sands, but it's the time that's ticking. 10% is all that
Unknown
now
with
Pioneers
the
need to get this
3
game.
roses. GG, W, and
Opens
Corn.
with a
Thank
super,
you.
so no chance to actually get value out of it in terms of, you know, that survivability in the fray. And Pioneers are able to outlast them here. They get the levels on the surge that they need, and frankly, Space Station can't be nearly oppressive enough in the early stages of the round.
I don't
I was enjoying
understand
getting so
the
giddy for a second there,
drafts.
mate, but that is looking
Like-
like a solid set.
like, okay,
so
okay.
Not to say that SSG can't turn this
They're
around.
both
They absolutely
throwing.
can. I think that Bobby
The
hasn't fully
last
cooked
game,
yet on this
okay,
basis.
against
I think that
against the
absolutely
Daryl
that's one that
kit,
can
Pioneers
very much
through.
turn the tides quickly.
Now
And
SSG's
the Mortis,
throwing.
again. I mean, Chino's gonna have a tough time against Fade regardless.
With the RT and Mortis
if they can
pick.
just open up some space where Fade's not
It's like
available
they're
to
like,
really be there, then
one team
Chino can
throws,
go
they're
more
like,
to
the
town.
other team's like,
We got
oh, you know
hyper
what,
towards the end of
let
the
me,
last game, but it was
it's
a
my
little bit
turn
too
to throw,
late.
bro.
That's
It's my
sort of
turn.
utility that can really just open up so many opportunities for your team to get back on the zone, and it's very tough to retake in a map like Dueling Beetles anyway. So I'm not too necessarily sold on the RT pick yet for me.
Thank you
It's
guys
not
for
a bad rating, it's
175
very
new
safe to our
followers.
hands,
If you're
but it's
new
just not as flashy
and
as
you're
some of the
enjoying the
stuff that we're
stream,
seeing.
make sure you
I
guys
think
drop a
the
follow, man. I'm
difference
live
maybe for
daily.
me is
Great
gonna be the
live.
Mortis or the Maisie.
Yeah, last round, I think a lot was pinned on the Mortis being able to get value, and they just didn't, right? You need to cycle those supers. If you're going in, you
Literally
have to deal a super,
unwatchable.
which generally means you need to be
I
connected
agree,
with
bro.
multiple enemy brawlers on those hits. Now, normally we're
Bogdan
seeing
with the
Benelli
Harmony,
and
thank
Surge
you.
play somewhat close together, right? Obviously, in order to, you know, maximize.
But
the
why are they
effectiveness
having
of those
such
two
a big
units
issue,
run
though?
down, But, well, see what's happening. Pioneers are that guy's the lead here. Chino's just Yeah, tough here to try and cut through this healing, but that was beautiful. Bobby with that off angle, able to bring Fade down, and there's a chance at least for Space Station to try and get into the game, but it's not looking good. I'll say that much.
Not looking good, bruv. But the heals are strong from Zulan. Time pressing forwards now, and Tara's an amazing Amber. I mean, he really is one of the best in this region. Chino popping the gadget, trying to get some value for himself, going in, and as quickly as that, going back out again, taken care of by KCP. But they need to get back on this zone. They are losing control. Space Station Gaming have been starting to gain back this deficit now and looking quite
This
even
is unwatchable, bro.
They lose control though. It can turn as quickly as that. Not too much to say whilst we get back into the spectate, but so far, PlayStation Gaming doing good. Retake Sand's going to fall now, however. With a hypercharge is a very dangerous thing on the Macy with a hypercharge, and you're able to cycle it pretty easily as well in that particular brawler. So definitely a daunting prospect for KCP to be able to retake with Bobby so firm in this mid.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to shake this Macy loose, I think. You know, obviously Zulan does have that hyper ready, so you can really generate a great
back to the face games
zone on the map. And ooh, I don't like the look on those faces. I changed my mind. Perhaps we got a little ahead of ourselves.
Awesome, man, with the heart me, Bogdy with the heart me, RT with the goat. Thank you.
Hypercharges. Yeah, it's fair to believe that they would be able to come back in. My guess is, yeah, we're probably going to have a set 5 here. Let's see. Oh, I'm hearing in my ear that SSG won that round. Let's go.
Yeah, I think they're getting but this is where it gets like the reactions don't match the results, right? That's the thing, and this is where sometimes SSG for me in the past have faltered.
Somehow SSG won. Great gameplay.
Can actually kind of be the very thing which makes it turn against them as the nerves can set in. So they've got to stay composed enough here, and you know, at the end of that game, they kind of displayed that they were.
We don't even know what happened, guys. We just don't.
So let's see. Pioneers with a good start. Climbing already. Stan's now going to get burnt to a crisp.
Thank you guys for 150k likes. I appreciate y'all.
Popping off. Can't really go in for another finalization on Tyrant though, because the ambi shots around him with the gadget just really quite a good deterrent. And now Fade jumping just the right time, getting in. Chino, oh, probably low as well. Chino's doing really well though, gotta say, but it's not translating the objective.
Okay, Zulan here, trying to maintain some presence, but he knows he can't really step out on that point and fight for it. Oh, lovely. That is a great gadget from Zulan. Chino just bounces off him, and that's exactly what Pioneers look to do.
And it's
Beautiful
GG.
berry gadget. Now that hypercharge build up, of course, for the Space Horsey. And Sands is taking a ton of damage on the way in. He just eats those shots. He can't be happy about that one.
Yeah, because he picked RT, which is so fucking bad, dude. Stop picking RT, bro.
Very confident.
He's such a bad brawler, bro.
Now trying to heal as best he can. But
So
Zuma's got hypercharge there as well,
overrated.
ready to go in and
Stop it. It's delusion. Every time we see RT in the finals, it's the worst brawler in the game.
Get the game and get the set.
GG.
We're going to be going all the way to a 5th and final to decide this one.
Look,
RT Glaze needs to be studied. Literally, though. Literally.
The tension's
He's such a bad brawler.
Listen, I did think it would be over. I genuinely thought it would be over based on how it looked. But you know what? I never let the truth get in the way of a good story.
All right, guys, it's 2-2. I genuinely don't know who's gonna win. Whoa, RT, nice stats! Nice stats! Every time we see RT, it has the worst stats ever.
I mean, look,
Stop
I
it!
really
Stop it with that delusion!
I do think
RT is a bad brawler. He's only good when there is something to counter, like Lily, maybe like an Edgar, maybe like a Kit. Other than that, he is ass.
If you get pushed on by a surge,
He's
like
ass.
obviously, can output more DPS than you if you aren't counting supers. I thought that Zulan played this really well. Look at these gadgets, man. Chino just getting thrown around the map. It's so frustrating to play Mortis when you're constantly being displaced.
Tyrant as well with the Dancing Flames gadget. I mean, that was a strong deterrent of that Mortis pick a lot of the time. And Zulan, the heals just at the right times, really.
I'm going to make a... Hold on,
we saw yesterday in South America, sometimes the
I'm going to make a poll.
being a bit late to the punch, and you've got to be so quick, almost preemptive when it comes to those heals for your team. And Bobby just going to stand up, take his breath bend, just stretch his legs. I think,
guys, everyone click up here and vote. Everyone click up here and vote. Who do we think is going to win the final game, bro?
With our predictions, and Uber, I got to give a shout out to you. You did call this and be pretty close. I'm rooting for you now to speak out beyond us all, but if
I don't even know. I don't even know, because they both sold back-to-back games with the drafting.
The game plans are quite good in general.
It's whoever
I think sometimes
sells the draft.
We're expecting Bobby to be
is going to lose. Whoever sells the draft is going to lose.
Every brawler that's like key.
I don't know, man.
Instrumental.
I really can't pick
What
one.
is being put on? It's a lot of pressure, right, for the one player. Before it was like the Daryl, right?
I
that had
think
to go forward. Before
Pioneers
that was, like,
sell
the
their draft a
Barney,
little bit
they were
more,
playing
so I'm gonna
Canal
say
Grande.
SSG
So
might
I
win.
think
But
creating a comp that sets
yeah,
Bobby
that's
up for
all. That's all
maximum
I'm gonna say.
success. If you want him to be the guy that sets the tone, the guy that is the linchpin in your setup, then try and make it as easy as possible for him. Not to say he's not capable of a difficult challenge, but this is a long series now. Mistakes start to creep in. If you pin it all on one guy, expecting to do it all, sometimes that
What
is
are they texting?
some of your strategies.
Yo, lock in. It's time to
I hate to be the one
pick.
to say it, but you know, when you look at this Space Station Gaming roster and the fact that it's predominantly STMN, like from last year, I mean, they had
Bro, it's locked in
sort
on
of
the
two
bed.
instances in the grand finals and semi-finals where they lost on 2-3 scorelines. They're not good at tying up the fifth and final set. No monthly final wins whatsoever last year for STMN and also for Chino and Luminosity Gaming as well. And Chino lost again in the grand finals 3 times last year. You know, this combined roster does not have a good streak last year of really wrapping things up cleanly. That's my biggest concern here. Pioneers, of course, now off the back of that last set, got a little bit of a wind in their sails now, a bit of a spring in their step, but they've got to still maintain this forwards. And this could be one of the toughest moments thus far today to really get this
Are
right.
we watching the pace
It's
cams?
so instrumental now. You can see how well they played that in the fourth set that we just witnessed. And that coin toss, I think,
Looks
really
like
played a good
103
pivotal
votes to
role in
Space
that,
Station.
and being able to just
96 to
choose that
Pioneers
final
right now.
ball. I mean, you can see how much of a difference it made when the mortar showed itself, having that surge pick to really counteract it. And
Miracle
that
with the
got
heart
job
meme.
done. And I think
Thank
it's
you.
caused a
Welcome.
bit of frustration actually on the side of Space Station
H4
Gaming.
with the
Now
rose,
sitting
thank
back
you.
down and taking the time with it, but I mean, that doesn't look like the face of the people that are looking excited for this fifth and final set. Whereas Zula's looking quite comfortable, I would say.
The team names are different, but this matchup is the
Pull
spirit
up Jake's stream.
of
What's he
STMN
doing?
And Tribe.
What's he
Two
doing?
teams that did this with alarming regularity, took each other to set fives, these epic battles, and you know what? They always, for whatever reason, seem to happen in the first round of monthly finals. In quarterfinals, these two teams were fated to get paired up against each other time and time again. We actually so rarely were treated to watching these teams fight in grand finals because they
What's he doing?
ended up on the same side of the bracket. And here we are again. The more things change, the more they stay the same. It's the big 2025, and once more, Pioneers and Space Station Gaming, they're fighting for survival
Jake
in
is
the
watching
very first round
records?
of the tournament. No
That's it?
easy games in NA, folks. That's the
Is
truth
it?
of it.
Or is he
The
watching
deep
the game?
region with so much talent that's honestly been built up over a long period of time, with support from these great orgs as well. Now we're headed into last stop. It'll be gem grab in our decider set.
Yeah, slight delay there as the players went into the wrong match, but now all good into gem grab. Last stop, where it is literally the last stop for one of these two teams. The bans are in Lou, Juju, and Stu. The Pioneers are the bans to the 8-bit.
Wait, hold on. I didn't even see what's going on here.
Draft of Janet.
I just
Very
thought
tough
it was
lane
so
for that
bad,
particular
dude.
brawler. Going into that particular brawler, I should say, 8-bit, Kit, and the Amber banned out. Amber certainly looking at Tyrant on the side of Pioneers. A very strategic ban there from Space Station Gaming for sure. And Kit ban, okay. Possibly seen something in the scrims they don't like there, so I can understand it. I think it's probably the best kit map for me,
ban.
but nonetheless, a mid position role
Kit
taken
ban.
now by Pioneers, in my opinion. An 8-bit would have been a lovely one for that, but Gene is available here. Not a bad shout. The vision gear, great for being able to seek out and destroy the visibility side of things, but Bell can be their choice. So that's
The last stop? Wait, which map is that? Which map is that?
Return, because I would imagine that Bell will take that
Brawl
mid position
Stars,
role and looking for something now
Fast
aggressive
Stop.
that side lane. Something maybe tanky could be the choice here at Pioneers.
Oh,
but
yeah,
it is still
yeah.
an early stage in the draft.
Oh man, Janet is
Someone who can really use
crazy
that
here.
side lane and cause a collapse, I think is going to be
Tara,
really invaluable. We've seen
Otis,
Ash
Byron,
used to this effect.
Piper.
In the past, we've even seen when she was stronger, Tara on this kind of map, someone who gets up close, does
Amber,
a bunch of nasty damage, and of course,
Lola.
her super just kind of blows the game wide open. Lola
Amber?
getting picked in here. I think this is both a
Gus?
reasonable side laner and in some cases a safe mid. I do think the classic Bell put nest eggs on the gem well and deny the enemy team is pretty darn good. It means that Space Station have to win a fight, come forward and clear those nest eggs. You know, it's the only way
Amber
to
is
do it
banned.
safely here. But again, you know, with Amber out of the picture, and no access to like, you know, Lou to control that space, we are looking at those powerful side laners.
Tara,
Because again, Janet can be a
Max?
very reasonable mid, although Max also might fit that slot pretty nicely. I give you an all-in option if you want to speed things up and run at the enemy team.
Not too bad.
Interesting stuff here.
Maybe a
PlayStation
sniper?
Gaming.
Byron?
I wasn't massively sold on the Bell pick for Pioneers. to be
Byron
honest, because
Gus?
It is quite a tough brawler to make work when you lose control of the mid, or
This is
trying to
tough,
find
dude.
someone on the
This is
side lanes to help your teammate
tough.
out. Can waste a lot of time with Bell, whereas a brawler like Gene for a mid can do it very, very easily, much more simply, but can be overrun.
RT's
so
crazy.
Max to join Space Station Gaming's comp here is such an aggressor, you know, on this particular map. That the Bell's gonna have a tough time playing into. I really like for that reason. And
GG.
Draco as well.
It's over.
Really bold stuff
It's over.
here from Space Station Gaming. Not
Quinn
gonna have too much
with
to say
the
on the
sub!
healing
Thank you
side
so
of
much
that
for the
combination
sub,
with the Draco.
Quinn!
They're not really too bothered about that. They've got the last
GG,
stand
y'all.
gadget, which will primarily be the meta. of what
Pioneers
Draco
just
brings
had to
the
pick
table
something nice here, cheeky, and
just
it's
gonna
over.
really rely on the aggression and the speed. Of course, Janet with the hypercharge. I mean, you can't really grumble with that comp. Just wasn't quite expecting.
Quinn,
Max
thank you
to
so
the
much
mid,
for
but I
the
can absolutely
sub.
see how it can work and be a tough one for Pioneers to play into. They're going to be going in with Crow to respond. I mean, it's not bad. It's not too flashy. Kind of what I was expecting either.
What?
The slowing toxin counters out the speed from Max's super to some degree. So if you are still trying to get some space, you can use that. And obviously, if you're in a situation where you have to die the gem
Picking
carry,
Crow
you
kinda
need to
balanced
get
out the
time
bullshit,
reset
y'all.
If you're behind,
But
you can go in with that Crow
Draco?
hypercharge, even just a super, and
Draco?
try and go and get the kill. Decent scouting of the side bushes as well. I think, obviously, because that poison ticks, it's longer before your opponent can actually become revealed again. You know, within those bushes, it's a little flimsy. This Pioneers comp. I wouldn't say it's particularly tanky. It's definitely a different approach here.
Phantom with the
Once
rose,
more,
thank you.
They are going to have to try and keep Space Station at arm's length. On some maps, this has worked really well with the berry, right? The berry gadget to knock off the mortars, it's been great. On some maps, like
Chico,
Knockout,
maybe one day.
they were not able
One
to do a
day.
damn thing about the Daryl rolling in against them. So once again, as always, folks, it comes down to execution. Pioneers don't necessarily, I feel like, have the gadgets to give them that kind of space, really. I do think the slowing toxin is going to be something that is subtle, albeit very important in those key moments when Space
Face
Station wanna go
analyzing
forward.
stream. Someone said face analyzing stream.
I'm going to stay reserved on the Crow pick for now.
Yo!
Quite
Who-
likely we're going to be taking for now.
Whose
But
game was
I'm gonna stay
that?
reserved just for a second because
Whose
like, the
game
Flame
was
Toxin can be a
what
good
was
deterrent
that,
off
a
max speed.
2v2?
I get that.
What
It's
was
not what I
that?
was expecting. That's the problem. The hypercharge absolutely devastating.
Yeah,
for
whose
sure.
game was that,
I was
dude?
expecting Pioneers to
Who
really
are we
come in with
watching?
a bigger, tankier option to really kind of overthrow this max
Who are
speed.
we
and
watching,
try to have
bro?
something of an advance of their own there. That's not kind of what I was expecting, but it can still
Who are-
work. The mark already placed on the
What
body
was
is going to
that,
be good for
dude?
that. I mean, Zula's already struggling that lane
GGs.
side. It's unusual for him to even be playing in. Normally, FL mid, but this is already
Nice
showing
Draco
some
push,
pretty clear warning signs. But
huge.
is Gem still in favor of Pioneers? So somehow they've been able to get that objective play more in the mid, and they've just forced
Yo,
Zula to
someone
finish the
stop,
side
someone
lane, it
help
seems.
Crow, bro.
Yeah,
What?
look, Crow is really good against Draco with the gadget here because
Crow
the
is
Fox
not
under
good
effect of the
overall,
poison.
bro. Stop
He
glazing
dies
the
instantly
brawler. He's
as soon as
trash.
that last stand gadget expires. So a little bit difficult for Bobby to really get
Guys,
close.
this is so
He's got to cover a
bad.
lot of ground here. This is a really open map. I think it's a massive risk to take the Draco here, honestly. And it's a pretty even game. Sands can control the map pretty effective with of course, with that gem.
Oh
gadget.
my,
And
back
Max
to
is
the
always
face
decent
cams.
to be your gem carrier. But
Great.
guys, I
Face
just want
cams
you to
incoming.
close your eyes for a sec and just imagine all these brawlers running around the map and what they're trying to do. I'm seeing, let's have a seance here. I'm seeing Bobby have to use a phase shifter backwards to avoid some Lola shots. Yes. The Draco not quite getting close enough. Hard to see how the super gets value. But SSG have to find a way to break into the game now. With the countdown starting, I don't like how this round looks for them. They've been able to even it up.
How-
Bobby is
what
just a guy
happened?
because there's no gadgets, and there it is. Gem number 11, folks, and SSG don't really have a great way to start a fight.
Not really too much to say, really. The marks were already placed early on. It's going to be very tough to really push into this with the amount of time that's left. Gems are spawning, however, still in the mid. It's KCP that are
KCP,
all over that
GG.
side of things. Now with 13 in the pocket. They need a reset on the side of SSG, and the max speed will help to really close the gap, but it's not going to be an easy thing at all. Now, Bobby and Dragon Ball, but look at the mark there. Just immediately taken care of. Fake and jump in, hypercharge. I mean, everyone's just dropping like flies. The hypercharge stands, no time to pull it off. And that is a game, and then most importantly, a match point now for Pioneers.
Oh, he's putting on the sleeves.
Oh, buddy.
He's putting on the sleeves.
This is scary. I think Pioneers
He's
are playing
locking
the
in,
more
he's
safe
locking in, he's
competition
put on
arc,
the
and I think in
sleeves.
Map 5 with the pressures really on. That's kind of where
Alright,
I'd like
listen,
to be
bro,
too.
listen.
Nest eggs to create that spacing. The ability,
Listen,
of
bro,
course,
the
to slow
sleeve-
people down
listen.
as Crow. All go in. You have modality there. And honestly, a very reasonable mid in this Lola. Space Station are the ones that have to make all the moves.
Oh
They're the
my
ones
God.
that have to take risks here. And frankly, that seems to have put them behind the 8 ball in this particular game. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh
Of course,
my
now as that
God.
slideshow continues, as Gino wants to dive
Oh
on Zula,
my
like
God. Super
Is
Cell.
going to collapse on them.
Rita with the
Great
gifted
chance to practice my
sub.
fortune telling. It's going to be my profession. One esports is done. I'm going to set up a little seance booth outside of our gaming events instead. Invite you all in and try and tell you what's going to happen in your life.
Well, Tara's 5 gems.
Thank you, Renu. I appreciate you. Quinn, thank you for the sub also.
As well, there's doing some good time there. Last stand for Bobby.
Draco pick, bro. Draco pick.
Good amount of awareness from
on,
Zulan to place those nest eggs early on. Chino on the right hand side, trying to push his way through, but low HP and some taps from Fade. A good pinch there should seal his demise off. Has got Super coming back in off the spawn, but again, PlayStation are behind. 4 gems now to the 7 of Pioneers. Look how deep Zulan is. Like, it's kind of funny to me how Pioneers have just kind of adapted away from like, the norm of this
nice,
comp and
Bobby.
just
That's a
basically
really
trying
nice
to be all
gadget,
over
bro.
the map and be as sporadic
Good
as
job.
possible, really.
Good pick. Good gadget,
He's
bro.
there. He knows he's going to get dove by Fade, but the poison that ticks down on him there makes his life really difficult. So oppressive. All right, Bobby, how to train your dragon. Ideally not like that, otherwise Animal Protection Services might have to
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Won't lie. That did not end
These
very
two
well at all.
teams
6
are
gems here.
probably
Space
the
Station to work
worst
with. One
teams in the
more is all
competition.
Pioneers
I'm
need.
sorry if you're a
Trying to
fan.
walk away with this one, and Chino gets
But
blown up. That's the
genuinely,
gap now coming out
both
of the
of
well.
them
Bobby's
are
trying to come
so
forward,
bad
but
compared to the
it's looking
others.
dire. We're gonna count down
These
for
guys, like,
Pioneers.
whoever makes it is just gonna get cooked.
SG, they're just kind of running at this. They're not really together. They seem defeated already, but there is still
Yeah, of
time
course
for a
they're
reset.
defeated,
But
'cause
look
they
at this.
picked Draco.
The aggression is too much. Everyone
Who
from the side of
picks
Gates is
Draco?
going in and can go on the aggressive Fade jumping in, and one final Hail Mary from Sands. It's not going to be enough as Pioneers hold firm and take the match.
Bruh. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, really? Oh, Space Station Gaming, I'm busting my chops. Come on,
You're
boys.
what?
The draft
You're
is just
busting?
as rough. I mean, get that Draco across the map. I don't know, buddy. Yeah, set yourself up for disaster there. Pioneers, though, beautifully done. I mean, they read the tea leaves very
Nice
well going into
stats!
this draft. The bell is
W
such a nice pick, and it's
Draco
one we
pick!
don't see quite as much lately, but man,
He
she
was
still
done-
delivers
he
when it
definitely went
counts,
like
and that
1
map
in
control,
12.
in that durability with positive feedback, the fact that Fade has the option to go aggressive and strip gems should it be needed. Pioneers ran rings around Space Station in the pick and ban.
Guys, both
Again,
these
I
teams are
massively
so
sold on the
bad.
Crow
They're
pick,
so
but
bad.
I had faith in it, and the fact that Space Station Gaming didn't tie it up against that match point they had in the full set, I felt coming into this one that they were defeated.
SSG has
Still,
to
their
fire
faces, despite even
all
getting
of
to
them.
match point, the pressure of that
SSG
very
needs a
thing
whole new
almost
lineup,
turned
bro.
against them. Get the comparison here between Torrent and Sands, and it really is quite a night and day difference. I mean, Torrent didn't even go down. 12 kills to the 2 of Sands. 41% DPS is something to say about Sands, but again, the results speak for themselves.
Who was the
As
MVP?
Pioneers are going for the semi-finals now. Space Station Gaming going to try again next month.
Zulan, bro.
Some brilliant calls from both teams in the draft phase. Obviously, Pioneers coming out there in the end. But talking about just in-game, their aggro or their restraint, would you say is a better feature of their gameplay when you're watching them play out their arc?
For me, you get a balance of it. It was tough to say from the final set how it kind of went down, but certainly, you know, in Heist, we saw a lot of reservations there from SSG, which kind of they did adapt to in that second game. They did realize, okay, we need to go a bit more on the aggressive here and try to assert ourselves better in this mid.
Yeah, they picked
still
Blue
got
and
punished
Soul.
by Zulan on that melody pick. It was just ruthless. I think for me, the drafting was very, very smartly done on the side of Pioneers there. And they
Nobody
adapted
drafted
to things
smart,
as
bro.
well.
Stop-
When SSG
stop the
showed their
glaze.
hand on something, they were like, okay, we're going to split the script actually and not feed into what you thought we were going to do and bring out something you weren't expecting. That kind of worked for me time and time again. So I think for me, yeah, it came down to the draft, and SSG just didn't really look comfortable in their own skin.
Yeah, an impressive opponent though, Uber. I want to give you the final word on SSG. Let's
Do you with the Harmy, thank you.
Bracket.
You name them something different, but they're still the same SDMN team, aren't they? My God.
Tribe is gonna easily beat Pioneers.
Last hurdle stumble.
Elevate
so hard.
verse.
Even worse for them, right?
Synchronic
It's a bit
Gaming.
cool for them to
We
swallow.
want Elevate to win,
And
obviously.
They've been force-fed so much
Havoc
of that
and Code
medicine
OG
over the
those
years.
are old teams,
Not
yeah.
a great way to start. Obviously falling out already, but typically they get paired up against their nemesis again in the first round. This time they're just not able to overcome it. All right, boys. Next month, I guess. Good luck to you.
We shall see Space Station Gaming perhaps next month, but we are going to see coming up next Elevate and Synchronic Gaming in their quarterfinal match right after we check out these replays from our last matchup. See you.
Wow, the replay. This was the only part of the stream that didn't lag, by the way. That's the replay. Let's go. Lou, by the way. Lou pick, by the way. Get out! Thank you guys for 165k likes.
The boat. Burger? Dead. No burger for 5 seconds.
Got him.
Nice.
Well played.
Well played. But the Lou pick though, RT pick though, Mortis pick though. This right here was just, it just hurt. It hurt. I don't understand it, y'all. I don't understand it. He walked off. That's how I walked off whenever they picked Mortis. Oh my god, the Draco pick, bro. What is going on? Do they not have a coach? Where's the coach? You picked Draco, bro. I don't know what else you were expecting.
Welcome back, Brawl Stars fans. You're watching the Brawl Stars Championship North America Monthly Finals, the first one of 2025. I've got Ark and I've got Kenny to take us into our third quarterfinal matchup here, which is between Elevate and Synchronic Gaming. Now, these two teams, very exciting to see them matched up. Elevate, full of players that have had a taste of Worlds and are looking to take a big old fight at it this season if they can. Also, the
Let's go, Juan Carlos!
of STMN, we saw his two teammates playing out on Space Station Gaming, but diving into Elevate here, Kenny, what can you tell me about this team?
This is the team I'm maybe most excited to see play.
As Libby, I played against him, bro. He's so good. He feels like he's hacking.
A lot of question marks next to him. This is kind of a collection of players that were left behind in a sense. Other rosters formed, and all of them are free agents. It kind of resembles a similar story to be as the Humble team last year. And obviously, that doesn't mean they're going to win a world championship, but at the same time, they're really talented. They're very good. So I'm curious to see how this collective that doesn't really have any history together kind of join together and play out this season.
Interested to see how it's all gonna play out. Interested to see what Easy Livy has to say about this roster. Let's check in with him.
My team prepares for tournaments like other pro teams. We scrimmage every day, usually at least twice. So that's about at least 4 hours a day of practice, and then there's ladder and there's streaming that comes into play as well. But just basic preparation. I'm sure when the monthly final gets closer, we will
look at his pupils. Oh my goodness, bro is locked in.
We'll have to figure out a system that works for us when it comes to drafting.
Did anyone see his, look at his pupils, chat?
Be at least the same amount of chaos, if not more than last year.
Look at his eyes.
For the team to that I have my eye on, that might have a breakout season this year.
Luca with the rose, the heart meat. Thank you for the 10 roses, Luca.
Team. And I think that
they're very like big.
Yet, but I think that they will.
He's probably on
anyone they play.
He's probably on some energy. Like an energy drink.
Good to hear from Livy there, but not the only player on the team we want to check in with. Juan Carlos, and I'm a Kid fan, Ken.
Yeah, he is. I mean, obviously, this is something he's gonna have to live with. It wasn't the best brawler in moment in the world for him. In fairness, it wasn't him that drafted him, but nonetheless, he has to live with it. And I do respect that he's kind of played into it a little bit. I mean, that's a lot of internet trolling.
5 times monthly final champion. That's very impressive.
He's had a lot of success in the past. He's come close, but yeah, moments like that unfortunately define careers. But I think he's good enough to kind of reverse that.
Not only is he good enough to maybe reverse
Genie isn't
it,
playing?
he's certainly
Akashi, he
clever
is.
enough to lean into it. We
I
got a
think
great
he's on
clip of
the
Jen
other
here.
team
Let's check
though.
0-0 playing the Quank Cars, 11 DPS.
Ah!
11 DPS with 0 kills. Yeah, he's playing kick. Come on. Try something different. Jump on someone's back.
No way!
A super
No way they got an edit for it.
from Pioneers.
It's all your fault. I hate you. I hate you.
Yo!
I can't believe I'll let my team down. I'm never playing Kid again in my life.
Yeah! Oh my god, that was so funny,
Oh,
dude.
Ark, I knew they were
Oh
great
my
players.
god,
I didn't know they were great
they had to
actors
do
as
that,
well.
dude. They had to do that. Oh,
I
we
think
love
Mark
that
woke up
one,
the
dude.
same
We
way this
love that
morning
one.
based on how Kidsman played this
We
weekend.
love Juan Carlos for that, dude. We love that.
Literally.
That's so
I was
nice,
close to that
dude.
match as well at the World Finals. So,
That's
I mean, it
such a
was
nice
certainly,
little skit, dude.
One of those things that I'll never quite forget. But like you say, Kenny, I'm with
That's
you.
a
I mean,
highlight,
fair
bro.
play
That
to the
is a
guys to
highlight,
really
dude.
kind of ride
Oh
the memes
my
and
God.
just play along with everyone else. I mean, it's quite incredible how much that really has resonated amongst the
I'm not
all
sure,
esports
Kronos.
community,
Whichever
and,
one reaches
some
out
assets
and
now
looks
going
pretty
into the game
nice.
from the back of that very storyline. So, I mean, if nothing else, I mean, you know, they didn't have the greatest of world finals in that regard, but some great memories nonetheless.
Hey, if you can't live forever in achievements, you can live forever in narrative. Something to strive for as well, and it's a chance that Juan Carlos can do both with the roster they put together this year. But first step is to get through Synchronic Gaming today. Now, this is a roster that we know a little bit less about. These players.
Hey, there he
though,
is, Cashy, there he
Nathan
is.
And Razuin did play together a bit on Mystic. What else can you tell me about them, Kenny?
These guys have been around the block for a
Luca
while.
with
They
more
don't
roses
have
than a Harpo,
necessarily
thank
the
you.
success that Zars, Livy, Juan Carlos have had, but nonetheless have certainly competed. As you mentioned, they've been a part of Mystic Esports, and these guys have all had pretty good experience playing to each other in some kind of combination. 2 of 3, now 3 of 3 with Genie joining in here. All of them are seasoned veterans. Like I said, they haven't had that pop-off moment, that substantial kind of result, and I think that's a big reason why Elevate, to me, are going to be favorites. I think this is the first one of the day where I'm predicting a 3-0 outcome, so I think any set
why
that
is
these
that not,
guys
like,
can take would be a
keyworded?
bonus.
We've got our maps, we got our game modes, and Ark, I gotta know, do you agree?
I think for me, there's definitely some things to be said about both sides of it. For me, Synchronic have got some stuff in their pipeline. I mean, we've seen as well. Nathan had a pretty decent Blast Brawl event. Knocked out STMN Esports
Luca
in
with the
quarterfinals stages,
roses,
semifinals,
thank you.
Where Elevate did really sweep them in that regard. But I mean, I'm with Kenny. I expect to say that they are the underdogs.
Hopefully
no doubt
they
about
don't
it. But,
lag too much.
In this early stage of the year, we don't know how these teams are going to fare and how they're going to sit. And like we mentioned, Elevate are that kind of roster of players that didn't really have a home. They're all coming together. And yes, last year we saw that same story with Humble, who went on to win the whole entire season. But this is the new year. We don't know how it's going to fare yet. It's still very, very early to tell. So I'm going to be reserved, and we don't know in that regard. I think for Synchronic as well, from the qualifying stages to present to now, it's definitely a different lineup in that regard. So there's
I
gonna
love
be
this
some
map,
adaptations
dude.
to be there. I mean, one thing's for sure is I just hope that Genie comes away with some prize
They
money,
have to
man,
ban
because I want
Lou
him to
here.
upgrade his mic. He needs to get a new mic. I know he's rocking the distortion, but for me, I really hope that guy comes down top. Loving the content though, and it's always very entertaining to watch him in that regard. But coming in for his team here, and some good history as well with amongst his teammates that go back a long way into real ones and also esports as well. But no doubt about it for sure, though, Kenny. Elevate's still very much the favorites in my eyes.
We'll see how it turns out, though. Never know with a new year what's going to happen. We've already had some close calls here today, including that quarterfinal number 2, where some of these guys even have previous
Ban
teammates
Lou.
that were competing there. But now they're on their own,
Ban
setting
Barry.
a new standard and a new storyline for themselves.
Ban
New
Sandy
opportunity to
Cord.
kind of write a narrative. And
Those
prove
are the
why
ones
they
I got in
deserve to be
mind.
The ones that are a little bit better than some of the past teams they were on. You heard as Livy in his interview in kind of our pre-day warm-up, but in his interview he mentioned,
Sandy ban, Lou
I wish the best
ban,
for my past teammates. I
Stu
hope they win a
ban.
ton. I just hope
Wow,
it's not
this is
against
a
me.
very good ban
And I
list
think
from
all of
both
these guys have a
sides.
little chip
Wow.
on their shoulder, and I think that's going to be a common narrative in North America in general. We've talked about it. All these teams have mixed up. All of these organizations have mixed
That's a
up
really
their
good
players.
pick.
I think every one of these guys have something to prove, and I think that's a strong motivation.
Well, Synchronic in the qualifying stages, going for the lower side of the bracket. They were beaten on the top side by Havoc, and that's certainly going to be on their minds. It was a sweep as well, so quite a convincing way for Havoc to enter the scene. But let's see. Diggy Fields, first pick of Mace, it's kind of a bit wild, I'll be honest. I mean, Juju is available, not necessarily the best maps, but very, very pushy. Yeah, pick it up. I don't blame them at all. Certainly a very strong tank counter as well. Agree, going through the bushes can do a great amount of work. Sometimes it's not the worst of ideas to eradicate the bushes and just actually change your draft. And I mean, Amber wouldn't be the worst of brawlers to do that. I mean, we saw yesterday in South America how effective just even having the Brock was against Juju on certain maps. I think in that regard, it was Shooting Star, very different map and mode, but nonetheless here, it might be on Elevate's mind here just to kind of eradicate as much as what Juju can bring to the party.
Juju's so broken, guys.
Definitely
So
a dangerous
broken.
thing here, but Elevate's not going to shy away from some tanks, I think, even into the face of a Juju, but let's see what they go for here.
Can never be too upset with the Juju selection. Maisie shows up a little bit more, I would say, in North America practices than it does anywhere else in the world. They're going to pair this with one of the most powerful brawlers right now in my mind, Barry and a tank. This is kind of what you have to look out for.
Frank?
I kind of view this map like rock, paper, scissors a little bit. There is going to be some tanks, some anti-tanks, and sometimes some wall break combinations. So they're playing into the tankier
Primo,
side of things. They're trying to
Ash.
spread through their opponents, overrun the squishier Max,
Ash
the
could-
squishier Juju. They got to make sure this is well-rounded, though. 'cause
Primo,
this could
yeah.
get out of
Primo
hand
was
if
the
they don't
first
play
one that
it
I
right.
said.
They're doubling down, though, Arc. Another tank entering in. We saw what El Primo could do earlier. He's flashy. He can score goals. He has a gadget that can kind of end offensive threats.
Oh, yeah.
I really like El Primo in general, but it has to be a favorable matchup for him. He's not an OP brawler by any means.
That's right.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
Who can
Because,
they
you know,
pick?
Despite the Juju being present, it
Oh.
doesn't seem to deter Elevate whatsoever to still bring in a tank in this regard. And Mortis is the answer from Synchronic. I mean, there's a lot going on the side of Elevate. They've got the wall break, they've got the heals, they've got the Macy tank counter as well, which is going to be a great counter
I don't
into the Mortis,
know.
into the Max as well.
I don't
Having that additional
know.
slope, all these kind of utilities on the side of Elevate that I think could be very quite strong here. I love the El Primo pick. I mean, North America plays it so well in Brawl Ball especially as well, so definitely gonna be a trying time for Synchronic Gaming here.
Go
But
Juan Carlos!
the Elevator are gonna have a stomp. I know that you think that might be the case though, and I don't blame you for it. I think this is actually one of those sets which might be an opening here for Synchronic to be able to get something on the board early on. Obviously with Brawl Ball, you know, one little breakaway is all it takes. Look at this already going right down the side of things and leaving things wide open. Well, Juan Carlos is to get the easiest goal of the line.
Yeah, I mean, 15 seconds and it was already a bucket as Livy now able to expand. They've got a super down. Raz just going to be trying to dive in here and Mortis not cutting it. This is Livy is going to go and try and get a little more space for his teammates, but there's so many health points for Juan Carlos that they're going to end this in 28 seconds. Goodness
It's just
gracious.
that easy. I don't know why they would pick
Synchronic,
Mortis.
I'm trying to give you some hope here for the chat.
Why would they pick Mortis?
I'm trying to pick you up just a little bit, but you're not really helping. I mean, that was literally one of the fastest Brawl Ball games we've seen, well, certainly all year.
That was
is
like
the
a
fastest.
30-second
Nothing
game.
that I can recall casting in this season has been faster than that. Was that 28 seconds for the entire game? That's ridiculous.
28, and Juan Carlos, if he hadn't let go of that ball, may have had another goal there. Genie couldn't have stopped him. As Livy there quickly to scoop this up, Genie doesn't even get an opportunity to use that super. So Juan Carlos is going to march it forward a little bit. I think they're going to have to buy a smidge of time here, but they've definitely got control of the map.
Yeah, undoubtedly a goal there. That was a mistake from Juan Carlos, but again, I don't think they're overly worried based upon just how quickly they gained the last game. Grigo going to come in now and cause some problems, but very quickly taken care of by
Barry and Primo,
Zar.
bro.
We're now hunkering down against these Barry Hills. A nice tailspin as well there will deter Raz.
No,
To
not
come
the
back in and
lag!
heal up, and in the meanwhile, the aggression is there for Elevate trying to force
What's
this
happening?
ball through. Bit of delay as we can't quite see whether it's going to be going over the line or not, but it looks to me
it's
like
a
it
goal.
probably should. The amount
It's a
of
goal.
bodies that are there, it would take quite a substantial
They scored,
defense,
yeah,
but
they
it does
scored.
seem that was
Oh,
the
come
case.
on.
And the ball breaks 3.
Yeah, it looks like they did get that goal. I think it's 1-0 on the top left, so it was really hard to tell. That ball was kind of floating in the air, but I think that's how we got so far back in a reset with all these brawlers. So I'm working under the assumption I think it's 1-0, and Nathan's now powering up his teammates, so we're contending in the mid. Doing our best,
Mortis
obviously, to
pick,
work
by
with
the
that,
way.
but a 1 Carlos hypercharge should be enough to punch this one through, and that's absolute domination. The
Easiest
easiest set I
game.
think we've seen all month.
Easiest game right here, bro.
But Synchronic, I respect the fact that you feel like it's time for me to take a break. You know, I get that, you know, but I'm okay. I've got the stamina to last this one out to a 5th and final set. Yeah,
Let's go, Carlos!
You got to think of yourselves, and right now this one is very quickly running away. That was the set that I felt may have been an opening. May have been a chance for Synchronic to get off
That was like a
the
free
mark
win,
with something
dude.
to really say
Guys,
in
we're
this
5
series.
followers
But,
away from
I mean,
a-
that wasn't
Dude, if
even
you guys are new
close.
and you're enjoying the
That was
stream, make
stomp
sure you
we
guys
haven't
drop a
even
follow,
got to
man.
the
I
stomp
am
that you're
live
expected to
daily.
see from this. Just 3 for Genie, and Genie came into this kind of roster, you know, as a bit of a late comer. So Yeah, I mean, for Nathan and Raz, not the set that we were hoping for them, and stats that say very much the same story. And I don't think the draft was crazy bad or anything.
Let's go.
It was a bit of the way it was played.
Dude, I honestly want Elevate to win the whole thing, dude, because Juan Carlos is on there, bro.
For the Premier just to overthrow.
Yeah, that was gonna be my question for you, Ark. In those like 30 seconds that we saw from that first game there, in that brief we saw of the second game, was it the mechanics, was it the positioning, or was it just the ability to recognize this great opening opportunity there on behalf of Elevate to kind of close it out, Ark?
It's just an open door. I mean, yeah, sure, it's going to be a very tough thing to take down quickly, and certainly when you're, going into the match fresh,
oh, no.
GG won't have any of that utility that's slow from the.
This map is so weird, y'all.
Won't be there until later on in the match.
It's not even in the rotation, and they're having people play on it.
Mortis is kind of weird, really going around the whole thing and not really contributing much to the defense that had to be present. I mean, first game, Kenny.
Let's see who's good here. Eve is very good here.
Yeah, when I look back
Angela
at that
could be good.
it really
Bell
feels
could
like
be good.
what we saw. It feels like a classic
Brock,
run it down moment. Mortis
Piper,
is really the only one that outputs a ton of
Genie,
damage, can cycle those supers a little bit. But outside of that, Max isn't cutting it. I don't know what you do. Gonna be keeping an eye out here for Layer Cake, and I have to mention it outside of the Juan Carlos memes. Kit is somebody that shows up here quite frequently in North America, across the world. Wouldn't surprise me to see it in the band stage. Juju, a possibility for sure, somebody that I'm throwing out in the bands. But other than that, I think if you're Synchronic, you gotta look ahead. I mean, you gotta basically ignore that ever happened.
Band Penny,
you're a top 8 team right now in the region. You have to believe in that.
Maybe Grom or Tick
showed us something strong there in that opening set.
That's what I'm talking
about.
Is
that why Juan's so excited? Is he thinking, right, finally a place that I can play Kit and make it actually work? Is this redemption arc happening before our very eyes?
I don't know about Kit, Carlos.
What that was all about, but it might just be that they got the first set and they're feeling happy with that.
Must ban Shade.
Regarding this particular map, the Janet band's gotta be there for me. It's the first brawler pick to have, so whoever doesn't have the coin toss really needs to highly consider it. Certainly, a map it has been done exactly that by Synchronic. So some good signs. I mean, they're making some okay decisions, but when it comes down to the actual mechanics, where so far in that last set it didn't kind of work out for them. RT banned on both sides, as well as the Buster, the Gus, and the Gene as well.
They banned RT, Buster, Gus, Janet, Gene. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
One only, and it's kind of Juju. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's not gonna have the best amount of slow on this particular map, but why would you not pick it up? First pick, you elevate on a map like Layer Cake. Yeah, sure, the response could be some wall break, but exactly that. Why take the risk and leave it open for your opposition? I mean, Synchronic could have easily left out. I mean, you've got to keep the Janet, but the RT, the Gene, they're not as ban-worthy to me as a Juju, are they really?
Yeah, it is really interesting to leave that open. I mean, Gene, Janet,
why would they ban
all
RT,
great
bro?
shouts,
He's
fantastic
so
brawlers,
ass,
but are
bro.
they truly a
like
top
they just
3
both
threat?
wasted a ban.
Kind of craft drafts and shape
they could have been Juju, bro, or Grom, or
Gray.
Gray.
The case. Gray going to be where they go next. If you're going to allow Juju go through, Gray feels like a good option here as a support brawler, but mostly for that walking cane. He's got a good blend of that medium to long range and can pull through walls.
Quinn, the moment I hit the follower count,
because otherwise Juju can just kind of lob up shots. I'm curious to look out for kind of a Brock here. I think Synchronic have to get a little creative. We saw the Brock incendiary and breaking down with those gadgets. Kind of be an answer for Juju. They need to get rid of as much grass as possible, because otherwise she's just gonna have limitless range.
I was kind of expecting maybe a berry, honestly, on the side of Synchronic there, especially if they're thinking Melody to have some support for that brawler pick. I mean, Gus Ban being present on the side of Elevate was quite smart, because if they combined that particular brawler with the Melody, that would have been really quite dangerous. But the Grey has got that teleport ability to go in very much on the spawn side and pick up some scraps, come out with some stars, get some heals as well along the way. The hypercharge allows you to have 2 on the map as well.
Quinn,
so
49K.
not a bad shout. That's what we were saying. Coming in this match.
This is growth.
Yeah.
Juan Carlos Kid, can we see it?
Juan Carlos, it's got to be him on it. If it's not, I will actually riot. There's no way that coming out of that last set, this was the reason why Juan was so excited, because he saw it as being in the kit place.
Let him redeem himself.
But if it's not him on this kit, I'm sorry, but he's let the entire Brawl esports community down, and I'll go out on my sword to say it. It's got to be him.
I know he's putting some time in the offseason with him for sure. And look, memes aside, what happened at the World Finals is a very different circumstance, a very different map, and a very different brawler composition. And it's a really interesting one here. Oftentimes when you see Kit, you think they're going to pair it with something aggressive like the Melody on the other end, or a tank that can kind of walk with Kit. They're purely using Kit to be a kind of assassin. It's not necessarily the support brawler right now, because what are you going to do? Jump on Juju and be a double thrower? Ruffs isn't going to get in their face. They're looking for Kit to use his super to kind of get the animation where he stuns an opponent, and then they line up shots for Juju or Colonel Ruffs. This is a super support comp on the left-hand side. I think Synchronic Gaming have a chance to really run this down. Hank wasn't necessarily my top option, but when I'm with so many walls, this is honestly a more common pick than I think the public would tend to believe.
No way! What are they drafting?
I'm going to say the same thing. So if you watch that stream, I apologize, but the balance changes have not happened yet. Hank hasn't got the hypercharge, guys. Okay, you're early to the punch. Give it a couple of days, and then maybe. But I think it's even going to be in the second batch, from what I saw today. Anyway, it's not prawn ready, guys. It's still not the pick. I think it was though for OG in the qualifying stages. It did bring him some goods
both teams are clip farming.
I don't mind it. But I also do mind it, you know?
Hamada with the 17 roses. Thank you, J2 with the heart.
Especially against like the Kit, you know, it's going to be sitting back and waiting for its time to strike.
This is going to be fun. I think so too.
Allowing the Kit time to get that jump ready to roll. It's just going to be kind of feeding into what Elevate are trying to achieve here a little bit, because Hank is not going to be rushing. It's not going to be going on the aggressive. It's not going to be pressurizing too much. He'll be sitting back behind the
farming and multi-finals is crazy.
So I don't know, man. I don't know. Kind of wild.
I'm gonna stay prawn ready. I'm gonna
Would you play esports? Yes, but I need to get better, bro. I'm good, but I'm not that good. I'm not at these people level.
Look, I don't know if it would
they're the best in the game, absolutely.
And I know it may sound crazy, but I don't hate it. I'm gonna be open-minded about this. I don't think it's the worst solution. It's a little creative. To your point, the homing missiles look pretty sick with the Hank hypercharge. That could be an issue for future players, but right now it's gonna be Elevate who have to deal with it. 2-5 overall, and a good little fun there as we get into
what happened to the first part of the game?
All the way in the back.
Did you see how much damage Genie took in that opening statement? That was actually disgusting, and surprised he even survived. As already Elevate jumping to the punch, but actually behind on the stars, and that is where the objective lands, and something which Elevate are quickly making up for now. Hypercharge supply drop, not going to be helpful for
look at the star power on the Ruffs.
Not really the best of synergies there, but I don't think Elevate are going to be.
But Juan Carlos is not the one playing Kit. No.
Very much now on the back lines, and this is where it's going to get tough. Nathan has got hypercharge though on that Melody pick. Swipe from Zal, so Gene to keep him low. Now the Green coming in the right hand side as well. Nathan going to TP away from it, but this is not looking good at all here for Synchronic.
Oh, and Zar getting a nice dive in there as well. Genie, once these walls open up, is rendered a little more useless. And with 20 on the clock, they're going to have to find a way to punch their way through. No teleport, no Melody super, and Hank just walks forward. It's going to be a tough call as Zor gets a couple swipes, a kill, jumps onto one. Carlos is back, and now they're the ones walking away with a major gym lead. They're not going to be able to close this distance in time. Well played to Elevate to make a comeback here. And unfortunately for Hank, this is going to be yet another L in a game.
Why would they pick Hank?
Notes, Juan Carlos, because Zar,
why would they pick Hank
right now and showing you what you should be doing with the Kit? The irony is madness, but Zar went crazy. I mean, that's how you get it done. There are no 0 and 11s here to be seen, just only stars above that man's head. Beautiful stuff.
And I do see the potential on paper for Synchronic's comp to work. Zar going to go invisible, use that cardboard box to creep up this left-hand side, but Genie has a bubble ready. I think Zar's just outside of striking distance, though, and even if he does get in trouble, he can always jump away with that super.
Oh my God, the lag!
Without a way to teleport forward or kind of walk it up with all the health points that they have. You know, Juan Carlos is slowly building up his teammates. Note that star power choice. It is over time going to build up as Libby's health. The only thing scarier than Juju is a really healthy Juju.
That's right.
And Gregory coming in, slowing down Genie, allowing his Livy to get some good shot value onto Genie again. He's having a really tough time with this game. I think statistically as well, not going to be looking great so far. He's to bring something home at least for that. Could be worse than the Kit at World Finals.
I mean, I don't think they can even move up.
Make work, and realistically, haven't really seen him get any value so far. Big taps yet again.
I don't even think they can move up because the Hank is just like, he can't really do much.
The supply drop hands over to Zar. And those things do stack up as time goes on.
Wow, the rough super is actually putting work, guys. Look at the health of Juju, 9.3.
Get things to a time where they can try to strike towards the end and have Raz going ideally with a dimensional doors and get some stars back for his squad. But 25 seconds on the clock. Not the world of time. Good walking cane, but they shall tap away. Might not have been the best of plays. They can get behind this. Juan Carlos is going to fall.
Oh.
Finally, the kills unfold. Took a
Melody
little bit,
sold right
but they
there.
got the job done. Juan Carlos is going to stay alive. in this bottom right-hand side to try and power up his teammates. This is why they're grouping up together so much. On the other end, they
Hank,
need
go
to have a
crazy.
coordinated strike. It's the only
Hank,
way
go
they're going to
crazy.
come away with this.
10 seconds now. Hypercharge yet again. Supply drop. Good. Isolation there from Zaran. Should just escape away from Genie, who's slowed down by the Gree. Couple box Bazaar to be able to just move himself around the map. Meanwhile, Nathan comes in and it's going to be too late. That set will go the way yet again of Elevate.
That was the easiest set they could have possibly had, bro.
I'm not looking forward to these stats, Kenny. Not
In
synchronic,
fairness,
at least.
yeah, yeah. I think it'll be probably a little one-sided too. In the second game, the kill count was a little bit closer, but yeah, that game one. I mean, this is just a telling story. And Bounty, you know, a lot of the times we harp on.
I don't know.
Don't only focus on the DPS. Don't only focus on the kills. That's all there's to focus on in this game mode. It's all about
J2 with the Harmony, AG with the Harmony.
Them. Clearly made the Juju pick work. The fact
User
that it wasn't
with the
banned, I think
GG,
it's
thank
an
you.
easy click for Elevate. They're going to go with a Kit here, and honestly, impressive gameplay from a Kit who's not powering anything up. This is Kit shining all by himself. And honestly, after the weekend we've had Arc, I had to chat about it with pro players last night and get kind of a feel for them. And I think in their perspective, even though the win rate hasn't been there, it's just so frustrating to deal with. And I think this is actually a map and mode where I can see it working more times than not. I think we've been a little gung-ho with the Kit. This is actually an example where I'm going to get
This is kind of boring because Elevate is just like
I
cooking
can't
them,
get
man.
behind that because I don't feel like Synchronic really were able to stand up to any of the heat of which Elevate threw at them. If it was a bit more of a sided match, that was a bit more balanced, then maybe I can get behind it. I'm still not sold. I'm just gonna be a Kit hater.
All I know is I was promised you were gonna riot Arc. It was Zara on our kit. We didn't get that at all, and we had Colonel Ruffs in there as well. Something we didn't quite touch on there. What did you expect to see when you saw that one pick out in the draft, Kenny?
I expected the star power choice that they went with. Honestly, this is an old-timey kind of pick. In Bounty, every once in a while, you'll see Colonel Ruffs come out, and it's when the comp wants to play really close together.
I
You'll
love
see
this
often
map,
a
dude.
thrower,
They
Colonel Ruffs,
have to ban
and one other
Barry, guys.
brawler.
If they don't
Sometimes
ban
it's a
Barry
James, go
here,
for the
it's
pull.
gonna be a big
Other
problem.
times, it's just some kind of aggressive brawler.
You have to ban Barry. You have to ban Penny. You have to ban Chuck, Melody.
The more beefy that brawler gets.
Those
So it
are
just
my
makes
top
Juju
4
less
for the
vulnerable.
bans.
Juju
Absolutely.
already the best brawler in the game right now. Now let's add on 1,000 or so health points, make her even tougher to take down.
For a new draft, it's hard to see or feel as though Synchronic can really bring this one back based on what we've seen so far. Heist certainly is a game mode that can be that ability to turn the tide, but I was saying that about Brawl Ball, and then it was the most one-sided set that I've seen all season so far.
They didn't ban Barry.
Synchronic certainly
Chester
they're not working very well
ban!
together in my mind.
Amazing!
All for that kind of Hank
Like
pick
what?
in the last set. I still feel like that was a bit of a missed draft opportunity, and I want to see them at least have
Guys,
something this time
what
around
is the
that can
other team
stand
doing?
the heat a bit more, because Elevate mean business. They're not slowing down in any way. So the Cordelia
Someone's
span
gonna
there with the Lily as well as
pick,
the Edgar
Barry.
Chuck
Absolutely.
open. And that Cordelia span as well is the best kind of counter in my eyes for the Chuck.
First pick.
Not necessarily going to be the first brawler pick,
GG's.
but I mean,
It's over.
note that there's not going to be the strongest of counters to Lou would be that if the Chuck goes to place. Barry is kind of like.
Thank you guys for 180K. I appreciate y'all.
Current meta. But it also
Guys,
doesn't
if
say
you're
much
new
about the strength
and you're
or
enjoying the stream, make sure you guys drop a
combination
follow.
that
I'm
Elevate
live
can deploy.
daily.
Rough
Let's get
gonna
the
come in,
200K likes.
sure,
Thank you for everybody
but
that's dropping likes on the live. I
potato,
appreciate
but
you
it's
guys.
very early
Thank
in the
you.
draft. I mean, this map could be opened up. Sure, that would go against
Rico.
what Barry's kind of designed for by its very purpose.
Bro, pick
but,
Chuck.
I mean, it is definitely a brawler which
You can
if
pick
that is the
Chuck, you can
case,
pick
the map does get
Melody.
opened up later on. Don't be doing as much.
In addition to, if you go for this
Chuck,
wall break to kind
Melody.
of disrupt the Barry, you're also unintentionally hurting your Rico as well. Rico benefits from having those walls, and even though he's a DPS monster on that high save, could be a little trickier. So I'm curious to see how they kind of play this. Are they going to try and run down Elevate? Do they get aggressive here? Melody also on my mind as well to kind of be an aggressor not only on the high save, but
This
to get
is
in
not
Barry's
the
face
best
a
map
little
for
bit.
Colette.
I think Colette a safe pick. They're rounding out their composition pretty well because
Bro's
even though
feeling
last
himself.
time and in previous times it hasn't always been Barry plus tank or aggressive brawler. A lot of the times you can kind of expect that. I honestly think Barry on this map and mode is already so good in terms of what he can do that you don't necessarily need some crazy high HP brawler. I think he can kind of stand alone and get some
Chuck?
value on his own.
Melody?
Much bigger fan of the Colette pick for me. Also Synchronic. I'm still a little bit confused.
What?
Juicy for Elevate there. What are your thoughts on this Chester ban, by the way, on the side of Synchronic? Because it's a bit wild.
I've been pondering.
Yeah,
Couldn't tell you.
it's a big tank counter, but like is there something in the scrims that they're seeing there, or some kind of explanation behind it? It's just a bit wild. And you know, Melody's open here as well. You know, I'm really surprised that Brawler's not picked up immediately, so because that's really quite devastating. Crow to come in, elevate. I mean, the hypercharge. Don't even need to talk about it too much. And
I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Quite strong. It's gonna keep Synchronic on the defense.
They're just relying on Barry to go crazy out safe.
Big questions around this draft. I mean, considering the story that's being told. I mean, Chuck's still open as well, and the Cordelis band being there for that reason is just, yeah, it's all a bit wild for me, a bit disjointed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Come
I don't know
in
what the hell they're trying to
the side that hasn't got the berry.
This is a little bit.
It's gonna struggle to really work its way forwards, despite the gadget with the last stand. I mean, it's gonna be a tough thing to get into position and get the flames to lick the safe. I mean, you know, Elevate have got such a strong comp by comparison, but even so, a lot of questions regarding this draft.
This is a unique one for sure. I mean, as much preparation as we can possibly do and looking at these guys' practices and who's playing what, sometimes you just never know what you're going to get. This is kind of similarly how do I feel about the Hank last time. I see the vision. I kind of get where both of them are coming from, but this is something I've never seen before, so I'm just going to go in open-minded and see what happens. Elevate have clearly been the more mechanical players so far. This has not been close, to be honest with you, but we'll have to see if Synchronic Gaming can pull something out of their hat of tricks. It's going to be SG starting with Nathan in the mid, Genie flanking left-hand side, and Juan Carlos and his Livy staying together. Juan Carlos going to address Genie immediately. Czar playing back a little bit. This Crow's going to be good for scouting out opponents and some high save damage if they can get a hypercharge. And so far, so good. It seems Elevate more won that interaction than lost it.
Genie now in Dragon form, making a run to the safe, holding W, but then Juan Carlos has done a pretty decent job on defense so far, and will continue to do so. Last stand popped by Genie, but another stun there available for Juan Carlos, who does shut it down very quickly. And Czar going in and giving some good results as well, getting his Livy forwards. The heals continuing to fly through. Now, connection on the safe. Nathan there, I believe, taken care of now, as it's pretty back and forth for the most part. Now the hypercharge of Nathan, that's going to deal some real damage.
Nathan has to be a source of high save damage for them. This is going to make it much closer, but a Crow hypercharge will eradicate all of that lead. It's going to be an immediate retaliation by Elevate, and they're the ones back in the driver's seat.
Oh, Juan Carlos there with a beautifully timed stun. Wonderful from him. And now hypercharge still available. Wants to get his super back though to Spider-Man forwards. Nathan again, though, trying to make his way towards the safe with another super. That's going to waste it on defense. That's not the way you want to play it. And now Elevate really pushing forwards on the safe. Juan Carlos gets a scratch, but this could still be turned around. There's plenty of time here for Synchronic, but the safe is actually dwindling down there. 1% is all that's left. It's actually going to be enough. Elevate managed to get 3 on the safe there to trickle it down.
Elevator's gonna win this.
One little scoop of ice cream and a little poison must have been enough to bring that down. It felt like it was going really slowly,
I got a little
too, so
plate
they must have just been
of
slowly
rice
over
and
time
beef
chipping away with that with a
spinach.
shot. Elevate now on a match point, though. Synchronic Gaming have to do something about it. Otherwise, their tournament lives are going to end right here, right now in this set number 3.
Thank you, Phobia.
It's just a bit of a shame. I was just hoping for a little bit more back and forth, but it's really becoming an uphill battle for Synchronic. Already very swift takedowns there.
I don't get the Draco obsession. Yeah, I don't either, bro. It's almost like the RT obsession.
Nathan there popping the gadget as
it's
well.
almost like the RT obsession, bro.
Healing following the shots that will be landing hopefully onto the bodies of Elevate. And he was getting a decent amount of utility in the last game as well. The hypercharge, landing the safe. You need to be bringing those in for your team, but at the same time, Elevate has really been thoroughly in control this whole entire way through so far. It's hard to see how they don't finish
W
this
gameplay.
One interaction I wasn't sure how it was going to play out, Ark, is seeing this Buzz go against the Draco. And note too, Buzz was drafted before Draco. They end up picking this at the very end. And I think the logic is probably, hey, we have gadgets we can burn through. If Buzz stuns us, I'll just pop gadget and stay up. Instead, though, it's been Buzz just getting enough tags and cycling in those supers to keep that stun constant. I don't think Draco's really had a chance at this. Not quite sure what's going on there.
It's a nice shirt, dude.
The 0-11 merch. Wow, what a shirt out of the young man.
He's smart, bro. He's smart.
There it is. Final score 3-0. I was going to say, if he was waving the merch
He's so smart,
loss,
dude.
that'd be a tough look.
Gotta respect it. One there, really doubling down, and you know, again, why not? Why not? I mean, pick yours up, I guess. But a very dominant victory from Elevate. You can't deny it. I mean, there was
Elevate didn't even try, bro. They just didn't even try.
It wasn't going to go any other way. Did want to see just a bit more from Synchronic, especially in the early moments, but I mean, just immediately. It wasn't even like a growing pain, was it? It was straight off the mark. and Elevate meant business. Synchronic were just
Synchronic
always
just didn't even
tailing
play.
behind.
Didn't even play,
I mean,
bro.
the stats
Elevate
not
plays
too
so good,
far
man.
off being even for the most part across
So
the board
easy for
in that
Elevate.
final set. But I mean, yeah, that was the most convincing win of the day, and Elevate thoroughly deserving of it.
Most convincing win of the day. I know when they were drafting it, Kenny, you raised a few questions. You said, I haven't seen this before, but I'm open-minded. I'm willing to see how it goes. So after that match, what's your assessment of that draft there from Elevate?
Look, I've been wrong a
Hey,
million
it
times,
worked,
so
bro.
I just try
It
and go in
worked.
with an open mind a lot, and then frequently wrong. So you never know what these pro players are going to turn out. And honestly, I think this is a weird one too, because going into this, my assumption was Synchronic were a pretty big underdog. And in fairness to them a little bit too, they do have a little bit of a roster swap that happened,
What
maybe
happened,
1 to
Fabio?
2 days ago. So I think cut them a little slack in that. These guys have been around the block and competing in kind of a top 8 level for a while. So I still think
Oh,
better
you thought
days
there was
ahead
one more
for
round?
them.
No, it's over.
I think now my biggest question coming into this month was how good of a team are Elevate, and that was a heck of a statement. So I think they have
Yeah, they're
strong
good,
odds of getting
but-
out of this lower side of the bracket.
But
we've got
Synchronic
going.
Gaming,
I
it
don't
was
know, I
not
think
their
they're
best
set for a grand
competitor.
finals
You know,
possible.
I want to see them paired up
Wait,
against a
called up
good
the
team.
bracket. Let's take a look at it here. We got
Let's see
just
the bracket.
one more quarterfinal match to go, and that's between Code OG
I remember
and
it might
Havoc
have an
here.
easy path to the
Two
grand
more
final.
teams that we get to see duke it out. The winner going against Elevate in the semifinal, like you said. Kenny, we've had an exciting day, an exciting couple matchups here with these drafts. I want to give you a
Excuse
chance
me.
for a final word on maybe what we'll see from these last two teams.
I think some unknowns
Lana
for sure.
with the
Cody
first
OG,
gift,
similar
6
to
roses.
Elevate,
Thank you,
have
Philip
kind
with
of
the
that
Harmony.
collection
Thank
of
you.
past players that have been phenomenal in this region.
Wait, second best
but,
is on
you know,
which
kind
team?
of get left behind in the dust. One of them even moved
He's
to
on
another
which team?
continent, so they're coming back to North America for a little bit of a redemption tour.
He's on
I'm
Code
excited to see
OG?
how it
Okay,
goes.
okay.
And we'll see if that comeback is everything it can be, or if they'll be wreaking havoc on this matchup. Of course, we got a
He's
couple
on-
replays from that last match we just watched. When we come back, we've got our final quarterfinal. See you on the other side of it.
All right, some good replays. This was the easiest game of the day. They just walked it in. I don't know why Synchronic Gaming didn't pick anything against Primo. They picked Mortis. Yeah, Nathan, you need a new team, brother. I'm sorry. And then you got the Hank pick here. Like, what? You're literally selling, bro. He's just so happy because it's so easy. It's so easy. He really got an easy pathway. It looks so. The shirt.
This interesting match. Team Queso have the pressure here. I think they can get 1 kill because they are only losing for 1 star. I don't know what will happen here, but I'm
Well,
really
wait, what game
interested
is
to
this?
know.
What?
Okay, I remember this part. I remember watching this on the World Finals. And,
Oh, yeah, the miss!
Joker passed in the score.
Oh my god.
Oh, this one is another from Luminosity Gaming. I remember this on World Finals in the last year, and that was a really impressive. Because if they score this, maybe the result will be another.
He hit the.
What's up, Brawl Stars fans? You're watching the Brawl Stars
Did
Championship.
the Golden sell them?
This
No, they
is the
didn't
North
sell.
America Monthly
They
Finals.
somehow
First one
won,
of
but it was so funny
2025,
because
and we
it's
have
like the
had
most
some powerful teams
professional
put some
players in the
lines
world.
sand, but now we are
Literally
down to our
miss a
last two
wide
teams
open
in the
goal like that.
quarterfinals. We've got Code
You know what
OG,
I'm saying?
We've got Havoc. And we've got a match
Montoya
ahead
with
of
the
us here
rose,
shaping
Dequavius
up.
with the rose,
Great
Booty with the harmony. Thank you.
performances from both to get in the qualifiers to get to where they are today in our monthly finals. But zooming in on Code OG, got a little bit more to talk about because this is a triumphant return from one of their players.
He's playing in the
from
kitchen.
EU space. Tell me a little
Let
bit
him
more
cook.
about this, Art.
Let him cook.
If you called me Ark, that's the
Okay.
greatest compliment I've
No.
received in a while. But I'll jump
see
in because
cameras
I'm jelly.
That's a great compliment.
And Uber's here.
Oh, is it all right? You know what? You
Is
take
that their
it.
coach in the back?
You got it.
I have Uber and Kenny for this one.
No, you're good. Look, I mean, I know we've sort of talked about this at length, but OG obviously took a punt and went over to Europe. Was out in Italy, tried to compete there over in the EU scene, and honestly, like, did a decent job, but kind of pulled up a little bit short. I think that this return home should be considered triumphant because that is a really difficult scene to bust into. That stint on Foot Esports probably taught him quite a lot. The guy's still got plenty of years left in him, and the roster that he's built around him, they're no slouches, man.
Well, Ben Tornado, OG, welcome back. Let's check in with what you have to say leading into the 2025
What's up, more?
season.
So this was the first one.
I'm
that
excited
we've
for this
done,
one.
and it's like the first time I've had a coach that is this involved, I guess. So we practice a lot and just trial and error, kind of. I think a lot of the time in our scrims, and I mean, just analyzing like our opponents, like the maps, just pretty standard stuff.
Okay. He doesn't sound too
I
happy
think
though.
My team kind of prefers like aggro brawlers, so if there's like a way to play around those ones, that's something that we'll like most likely go for. But also at the same time, we
Why
wanna
would
be
you
on
give that
comfort,
away?
So it's kind of like a balance.
Strads
between
with the
those
army.
two,
What's up,
but
Strads?
more often than not, we'll like pick the
Maku
aggro
with
comp.
the rose. Thank you.
He's back. You mentioned it was a triumphant return there. If you wanted to consider it that way, Uber, taking a look at these
How you doing,
numbers.
Strads?
That's a
Where
lot
you
to be
at?
proud of.
Yeah, absolutely.
Number with
and
the
this is
rose, thank
only
you.
Last year, so this guy has a really long history in Brawl, right? He's one of the more, older, sort of more experienced players, in the region. And obviously on that STMN roster, even when he wasn't competing, like in the lineup, he was coaching them. He was standing next to them on the biggest of stages in the world, helping them out with their drafts. I do I don't want to sell this team short. We talk a lot about Bobby, but Charles obviously was a key component of this Luminosity roster, finding great success. And second best I thought he had a great Worlds run with Pioneers. They had some struggles, right? And in some games they got clowned on a little bit, but I thought second
What's up,
best
RD
as an
Media?
individual
Long
looked
time no
really good there.
see.
So I think that
What's up,
this team
Marco?
is legitimately very good. I think a lot of people want to see
This
if
is the
OG can
first
still
message
hang.
I've seen from you, bro.
After last year, I don't see why there would be concerns about that.
Well, we'll be
Ignoring
tested against
everyone?
Team
Okay,
Havoc
bro.
here. All three players made their debut.
Guys,
in
I have 3 chats open:
2023, but they all
YouTube,
got a pretty quick
Twitch,
start
and
finding their way to
TikTok,
monthly
and
finals
I'm
of the
usually
following
playing
year,
the game.
2024. Now
Stop
they're
it.
looking to see how far they
There's
can
no such
take
thing as
in
ignoring.
2025. What odds are you giving them, Kenny? Where do you see them going for today?
This feels
What's
like a
up, Crooks?
3-1
Welcome to
for
Twitch,
me,
man.
favoring OG.
I'm doing good. How are
and
you?
Honestly, in practice leading up, OG's team hasn't been as strong, say, as some of these other ones in win
made a poll?
percentage.
Let me see.
Havoc have been doing
Guys,
pretty well,
everyone
but
click
I'm
up
just gonna
here,
side
vote
with
on
the
the
veteran
poll.
presence,
It's
the
free.
experience these guys have.
Everyone click
Diego
up here and
Gamer
vote.
and his teammates have
Oh
been
my
great.
God,
And Diego
Code
Gamer even put up a
OGs
top
has a
4
lot
at the
more
Blast
votes.
Bash just towards the end of last year.
More,
All of
I
these
got
guys
you
have
after
been
stream.
grinders. They've been around the block. You see some experience
How many
there
hours
with
the live?
CT at the time, and even
We're at 3
Rakana
hours
popping up
and
from
46
Vegeta there
minutes.
on
I
the
think we
right.
might be
These
going
guys
to
aren't rookies by
5.
any means, but they certainly don't have the accolades, say, of Charles, OG, and second best. I'm kind of with you, Uber. I'm going to
Okay,
default
everybody
to these
thinks
guys.
Code
It's only
OG is
month
gonna
number
win.
1, so I'm just going to go with the tested history that these guys have provided.
It's
Yeah,
literally
I do
physically
think, like,
impossible to
this
read all chats.
thing-
I know, right?
the
Like
young
what?
guns, I think they're like.
I don't know
I'm pretty sure
why,
it was,
like,
Avex or
like, if
Vegeta
you were in my
talked about
position, you
last
would
year
not be able to do it,
they
bro.
had
Trust.
some incredible games.
I'm doing my best.
And we were sort of. This felt like a team that was next up to start to knock on the door of that top 4, top 5 in NA. Can they do it with this roster? Remains to be seen. But I think there's a ton of potential here. They have a clean slate
More
to
with the
build
GG.
their
Thank you, bro.
reputations on, and it starts here.
Absolutely. Speaking of clean slates, we got our 5 untouched maps. our
Man,
beautiful
she
game
congrats, bro,
modes,
on
and this is
YouTube.
where they'll be duking it out. Hoping to bring it to Code OG here. We talked about a lot of the
I
experience
think,
on the OG roster, but with the success that Havoc has found in this last year separately and hopefully now together,
Let me see.
what kind of experience do you think that they're going to be
Thank
able
you
to
guys
bring
for
to bear here
195K likes.
based on what they built up so far, Kenny?
Appreciate you,
One thing
Cactus.
to note too is they have found a little bit of momentum and success, especially.
They are in USA. This is North
like
American.
Said, it hasn't necessarily been as a unit. This is still untested. But same can be
Yes,
said for
GK,
Koji.
yes.
And you heard him say it. I don't think it's a secret. Second best loves playing these aggro brawlers, and I think the other side is going to know this.
Crooks,
Havoc
it
are
does,
gonna
it
have to
does, it
prep
does.
in that way, and especially in a meta where aggressive and tankier brawlers are doing so well. I think
Crooks
Havoc will have
think
a
it
game
does.
plan kind of ready to take away the
Not all the
strengths
time,
of this
though.
Code OG team. So I'm curious to see how Code OG adjusts, how all these guys kind of
When are
perform,
they gonna play?
and
They're
what
playing
brawlers they bring
right
to
now.
the table
Like
here in this set.
literally right now. This map right here, dude.
Yeah, look, I think that this is the kind of
It's
map again.
so
like
annoying.
many
I don't like this
gem
map.
grab maps. We'll be thinking about.
All
safe
right, ban
mids,
Penny,
powerful
ban
side
Rico,
laners.
ban
That's the
Gus,
key,
ban
to
Ash.
sort of you setting up this kind of map, and because of the way that you know this map is laid out, you can get a little bit
ban
closer
Juju.
up towards your opponents than you otherwise would. I love second best with the shout out to Novi there as well. Obviously, yeah, European player. I guess he's with them in spirit. A lot of these guys obviously got to hang out
Bandits.
over in, Helsinki and definitely forged some friendships there. This Havoc team, of course.
Maybe.
Okay,
I don't think
respect
we
your
need.
Cripstar
I don't
jersey
think
as well.
solo
I like it.
queue
Okay, these
would be
guys
the
both
best.
sort of
I'm
making
down. I'm
homages
down.
to players out of that
I'm
European
down,
region.
Bandit.
I respect it here. Let's see what Havoc have for us. Expectations for Code OG's roster are high based on name, power, but Havoc get to be the underdogs.
Frost, what's up,
They get
Frost?
to come in with little to no expectations, and they get to try and surprise us.
Okay,
Here
ban
are our bans
Stu.
for Hard
Oh,
Rock
wow.
Mine.
Nobody banned
We have
Rico.
Maisie again being looked at
Or
here,
Juju.
and the Kit Surge being taken away by Havoc.
This is really interesting set of bans, to be honest
Bro
with
in
you.
the back
I
feeling
think
himself.
It's kind of clear that the right-hand side probably has that first overall pick. Obviously, we have a timer, but even if we didn't have that context,
Okay.
I think just based on the brawlers,
Kinda
that
like
banned are
a
little more
okay
frequent.
pick right
Maisie,
there.
like I've been saying, is just really a presence in North America compared to some of the other regions. It hasn't been successful in the few times we've been played this weekend, but clearly they've stumbled upon something in this region that
Chronos,
makes them
yes,
feel
it
that
does,
it's
bro.
a ban-worthy pick.
Okay, I mean, we know that obviously I sort of alluded to the potential Sandy pick when I said this is the kind of map where you can creep up on your opponents a little bit more.
Can we get a get
Being
out to
able
redeem for
blow
Twitch?
someone out very quickly with a Sweet Dreams gadget is really impactful. See OG here up on his feet, making sure that there's plenty of opinions here being offered up in terms of this draft. Securing such a powerful brawler and Melody though seems like a great way to start. Yes, she is susceptible to being stopped in their tracks by this Sandy gadget, but there are windows where you can exploit the lack of availability of that stun and try and get in and make hay while the sun shines.
Really like this Melody pick as well. I think it's one of the stronger brawlers available, and just being able to dash towards the end of the map, whether you're trying to steal gems and get a kill or just trying to run away with a heist, I think it can be a real good way to do that. Great for backlining enemy brawlers, especially some of the squishier ones, and they're going to pair this with a Max, which is something Charles is no stranger to, and a lot of North America, of course, are not either. But I think a key thing to point out, Max and Sandy synergy is also very solid, so I think removing that from the equation, also a pretty good call.
Ash?
It seems like they've got a lot of mobility, which is something great, I think, for Gym Grab.
Ash will go crazy.
Okay. Tons of ways you can go with this comp here for the Code OG team. I mean, you have now Melody that gets to play a side lane, and she can really, move up the map while using a lot of cover. Getting into a position where she can quickly build those music notes up and go for it. Talk about raw stopping power, though. Buzz kind of has it all. A hypercharge that lets him basically cross the map
Absolutely,
with that super
Sky.
until it expires. You have mobility for Buzz that you never really had before, and of course, for the most
Inyan,
part, you are
really?
stunning people when you hit them with a ultimate. That's super, excuse me. So raw stopping power for both brawlers here on the Havoc side. It makes it a little bit scary for
Ooh,
Melody
Gus
to
pick
get
is
too
so
close,
good.
and the shield of Gus is adding to that deterrent factor.
Spicy draft on that right-hand side. Going with Buzz as the aggressor is definitely an interesting one.
I remember,
don't think
I
it's
remember.
the most frequent across the world, but a couple of these tanks have just stood out to me a little bit more in practices for a lot of the teams here. Buzz and Maisie are two
Wait.
that really get played in North America more than any other region. So this is clearly a
okay,
well-kept
Bandit.
secret till the
Sorry,
final day of the
I got you
weekend
guys mixed
here,
up.
Last monthly
I
final
will be pushing the
for
first day,
our opening
absolutely.
one. Final pick going to come through here. Tough decision here for Code OG. And it's
Okay,
going to be
Thomas.
a Cordelia, so this is going to be a defensive mechanism for them. They're going to be using the Shadow Realm to try and remove Buzz from the equation and end his pursuit of hypercharges that can be endless at times.
That's true, Inyan. That's true.
Okay, there's a lot to work with
Lars
here.
will stop.
For both these comps,
Hit him
really.
with the heartbeat,
I like the
Outcome
idea
with the
of
love
again, like,
your
removing
pets.
one of these key support pieces
And the heartbeat,
from
thank you.
Havoc's lineup. With that Cordelia. So I do
Severy
think
with
that,
the
as a team, Havoc's lineup is really good,
Rose
but when they get segmented,
Best
when players get plucked
with
out of the
the
game,
Heartbeat, thank you.
Beaten by
Thank you guys for all the
Cordelia's in the
gifts.
Shadow Realm, all of a sudden you don't quite have what you need. or
Got
the
your
critical
money on
mass
second?
of, like,
You could
defensive
battle
options to shut this Melody down. Something for Havoc that I think that they're going to have in spades is raw mechanical skill. And I think they've picked a number of ballers that do depend on that to some degree, whilst also being pretty serviceable in general. You know, you don't have to take the ball
Elcom
over
with the game
as
controller, thank you!
Just get some, you know, good connections. Threaten,
Dude, I'm so
you know,
laid back in my
eliminations
chair.
with Cookie Popper. Make sure you're hitting your shields.
Thank you so
and
much
your
for the
gold.
game controller. I
Prodigy have picked
appreciate
a pretty
you.
flashy comp. So let's see if they can make it work, because it's one that is not without its vulnerabilities as well.
Kronos,
Don't think it's
Darby
perfect
pops up
for
maybe
either
like
side,
once
but I
every
think
like week.
Definitely some opportunity
Or
for
twice
either
every
end. I
week.
think Havoc are gonna have to express some serious mechanics. It's gonna take a lot for that buzz to kind of
Yeah,
pierce
okay,
through
Felix.
a Cordelius.
Felix time.
And some of these brawlers at the other end have selected. Again, one thing that I think they kind of match a little bit by picking that buzz and the grapple he has, Max and Melody can dash across the map, or at least
Are they
propel
playing?
a team onto the other end in a moment's
There we
notice.
go.
So I think having
Bro, we
that
missed the
is a good
half of the
option. Here we go,
game,
though,
bro.
jumping
What?
in. When catching up, it looks like Havoc are going to be up 7-2, folks. This is game
But
number
why are we not
1 of our
starting when the game
quarterfinal
starts?
4. We'll see if Havoc have what it takes to pull an upset.
Okay.
What's up, End?
Diego Gamer here with that gadget at the ready, but nowhere to put it. Code OG not really stepping up to a given opportunity here, and here comes Evex. That's nasty. 3 uses of that super gets connection.
KFP
Charles, I'm gonna
with
take
the
them to
dancing
Shadow Realm.
flowers.
Will prevent them from
Appreciate
picking
you.
up those gems, but it's a little bit too late. It's a great gust super from Vegeta that causes second best to bounce straight off them, and yeah.
Thank you
we got
so
what we wanted
much
out of this game.
for the
Having
gift. I appreciate
the
you.
mechanical skill to back this composition up, and now Code OG
KFP,
are on the
thank you.
outside looking in. They've got to get over towards these
This should
gems,
be an
but they're
easy
being
win.
stopped in their tracks, and Diego Gamer shuts second best down before he could address the gem carry.
We only saw half the.
Saw a peek
We
of
didn't even
thumbs
see
down
half
emoji
this
coming out
game,
at
man.
second
Come
best. Some things
on.
never change. New year, same emote. A little protesto going down for the lad. Whether he's winning, whether he's losing, chat. That's just how it goes. For all y'all joining in for this year, one of the more fun things that we had from last year. He's a very
Bro got the
animated
sleeves on.
player. On the field, not as much off though. He's a pretty chill dude.
Yeah, I think so. Relatively kind of low energy. Maybe just saves it for moments like this where they need it, which I sort of appreciate. Now, it's all about getting this Melody set up to do what she needs to, which is frankly take over the game. She is feast or famine as a brawler. Oh, Charles, the god! He jumped over the stun.
Wow.
That is so sick. And now he's dragged
Cordelius did
Sandy
really
to
good
the
right there.
Shadow Realm, who will, of course, tick down to the poison damage. That was some slick tech on the Cordelius.
Nicely played, and now they have complete control of the mid. They're going to be where these gyms are spawning. They have to be careful, though, about this Buzz. He's phenomenal on this brawler, and he strikes again. Another brawler for
Buzz is
Code OG
actually
goes
doing so
down.
good.
This is an immediate retaliation by the red roster.
Okay, second best knows they have to go in, but where the music notes, folks, doesn't matter. Diego Gamer does not want to be pushed up close. It's not where Sandy is at her strongest. Here's that hypercharge.
Second best,
Vegeta is going
took
to
all
drop
the
those
gems.
gems. Second best gets up to 3. FX is still a threat here with that hypercharge, but if they go after the Buzz first, they can burst him down. Now, Cordelius has that super available. So even Vegeta ain't safe. Diego Gamer this time is able to deal with Charles, but
They
again,
need one more.
running out of those gadgets to make use of. FX always seems to have a hypercharge. That is kind of impressive to me.
He gets it really
But there's
fast.
9 gems on this Code OG side of things, taking FX out of the equation.
A,
Will give
what is
them
it?
access to the gem well for a last.
KFP with the
level of
19 roses and
disruption
10
that Buzz
GGs.
has
Thank
brought
you
to
so
the
much
table has been
for the gifts. I
unbelievable.
appreciate
Still
you.
isn't enough in game number 2 yet. Gym countdown for Code OG, and now Buzz on that top left-hand side.
saying it, Kronos,
Has
yeah.
to be somebody we watch. Diego Gamer is going to allow his teammates to creep up. They're going to be able to strike from any angle they wish.
If Buzz
Diego
could get a
Gamer
nice stun right here,
phase
they can
shift
pull it
left.
off.
Second best, dipping. He has a super if he needs to get out of this situation, but the Shadow Realm will remove him from being able to
Did
grapple
anyone see
onto
the
blue
save from
side.
Cordelius?
This is going to be a match for Code OG, and it's going to be 1-1.
Not too shabby. Now we start to see this comp do what is intended to. Good old OG. Did he even take his shirt up? I think he might have. I respect
What
the
a
commitment
save.
to
Yo, bend
playing
it.
in comfort here, folks. All right, I'm liking what we're getting here. We are even on Hard Rock Mine. Now,
What's up, Alexander?
Going to be maxed out towards the middle part of the map here. Evex going to use a gadget to try and get a quick super, but it doesn't have the stun component on it. It means there's no stopping power there. Gem already dropped here. At no point,
I love
think
that
he's gonna be
Cordelius skin, bro.
truly
I'm
safe
so
unless
glad
they
I
have
got
that
it.
Super, Kenny.
It's going to be all about whose aggressive brawler can bring him a little more value, and right now it's not Buzz. That's 0 for 2 this game. Hasn't been able to get a kill of his own, and instead has been removed from the map several times. With Charles lurking top left as well, he's got a Shadow Realm available, so he can continue to give his teammates the advantage if they pull somebody down.
Okay, well, we're in a bit of a lull here, but you'll notice that OG's walked away with 4 gems to his name. Vegeta has already been forced to drop them, so this is a great lead.
Enter face cam,
And
bro.
already 2 of
Oh
those
my
buzz gadgets have
God,
been
dude.
used, so you're running out of ways to just close the gap apropos of nothing. You're going to need to get in there if you're FX and actually put that damage down. I see some fast thumbs going to work though, so it looks like that's definitely been part of the plan. An early lead here for Code OG and an important decider round here on Jeb Grab. They definitely don't want to let this get away from them. It looks like a potential countdown for Havoc here, so a little bit afraid for Code OG, seeing that red glowing bar on the right hand side of the screen. See if they can
Thank you guys for 225 new followers. Thank you.
That's right, a countdown here for Havoc, but they get the gems loose. FX goes down, but this is not enough for Code OG to start a countdown of their own, because Vegeta still holds the horde of them. And OG there actually looking to try and fight Diego Gamer. That was pretty ballsy stuff, but we are up at 8-6 now.
I mean, OG was spamming that button. He was pressed to get a kill there, and it certainly turned out well for them. Now it's Code OG's team who are backing away just a little bit.
FP with the 130
still
roses.
Very much in it. If they can find a little more presence in the mid, grab some of this map control, they're definitely going to have a chance. They're going to be hovering over the super button. I'm looking out for Buzz to try and make a big play happen. Early game wasn't able to do so, but all it takes is one valuable kill to sweep all those gems away.
And again, there's a lot to work with here for Havoc. The fact that they have that Gus shield at the ready means that it's going to be pretty hard to get towards Vegeta. I mean, Code OG might just have to ignore him here and end up in a really awkward scenario when it comes down to, 11 to 10 gem situation. But as we saw it there weren't a lot of supers available, and I know what that is. That is a fist bump here. Havoc feeling very good after that first round.
Yeah, I'm no expert, but that's got to be a celebration. Surely they did not.
We didn't even see the game.
No shot.
GG's.
We'll get confirmation for sure, but I mean, that's a lot of smiles going around for Havoc, and honestly, a lot of success too. Buzz stood out to me, but honestly, just the way that they nearly got retook there, I mean, you could have easily hit the panic button if Code OG's team run away with all those gems. They're the ones with 3 to 4 in the lead. Instead, though, it's Havoc pulling one out, but it's definitely a close call and did receive confirmation. Havoc are up 1-0 officially in the set score.
Yeah. Nicely done. Good to see.
Havoc is up. Havoc won. Okay. We didn't even know that, dude.
I think, to handle what Code OG were throwing.
Didn't even know that.
And while this team essentially functions as a gigantic
thank you for the follow, KFP, and thank you for all the gifts, bro. I appreciate you.
Just some very strong players in their own right. Second best looked pretty good when he was able to dive in on that melody, and OG did well to kite some of these engagements from FX, but it's pretty hard to deny the buzz, for the course of the entire game. And you have so many things that say, no, get back. I'm going to stun you. I'm going to, use a shield to knock you back. There's so much for Havoc here. I've got to applaud the draft. They knew exactly what Code OG were trying to do as soon as they saw the melody first pick.
Yeah, actually, I want to return to the draft there, Uber, because not only did they seem to have a great read in what they picked, but they did ban the Maisie. I know a little confusion of that early on. We're kind of learning how this scene is regarding the Maisie pick, but tell me, how you think that would have really messed up what they were trying to do had they allowed that to go through for Code OG.
Yeah, so Maisie is another safe mid option, right? So and what she offers over the max is some crowd control. She has a slow that's a part of her super. She has a similar dash that Max does, but also this range that is really annoying to deal with. She ends up being a sharpshooter at those longer ranges. So she's just a stronger, more versatile option, I think, to bring in a mid in some cases.
We didn't even see that game, bro.
Trying to use like AoE speed.
We didn't even see that game. What's up, Sarah? Welcome.
She's a nuisance. Her hypercharge
Records
makes
raid?
her very powerful.
Is that true?
She has an onboard nuke, so it's not something you often want to leave to chance. Hot zone here, the kind of map where some of those longer range brawlers are going to be effective, and also ones that can control areas effectively. OG, with the dad stance there, I do appreciate it. He needs to obviously to make sure this draft goes a little more smoothly.
Definitely. That was a more unique one, but I think Buzz is just a power brawler for Havoc, something to clearly watch. Arc on the sidelines watching.
Ban Amber, ban
Vex
Lou,
was really
ban
good at this
Juju.
brawler, and boy, did he deliver. So I'm definitely going to be keeping my eye out for any of these other aggro or tankier brawlers that he might potentially be good with too.
Maybe Stu ban?
Juju comes to mind. Lou is a real threat in the game in general, but on Hot Zone, his super can cover the entire Hot Zone, and getting a freeze off on the enemies can be such an easy way to kind of retake that. So those are a couple bans that I'm definitely watching out for.
All right, Ring of Fire is a fun one. We see some comps that are drafted to sneak a brawler up the right-hand side and pinch constantly. Safe throwers that want to sit back in their own bushes. Some teams really favor that mobility and all-in potential, just to basically say, we're going to lose a lot of brawlers.
MJ with the 21 roses, thank you. Vlad with the Harmony, thank you.
Keep you from being able to save.
They banned Lou, they banned Juju. Oh, they left the Stu pick open, y'all.
Really can fight for this objective properly. Stu's great. Obviously, someone who wants to stand on the point.
But why was the Colette pick? Why did they ban Colette though?
A safe speed zone that can be thrown down behind them to just increase.
I don't understand why they would ban Colette. That's like not too good. That's not too smart, bro.
This is a very telegraphed start to their draft.
Bro, the Amber and the Stu ban should have been a must.
Later on, I'm kind of with
Should
you.
have been
I
a
think
must.
when you see a Poco, you immediately assume that they're going for something more aggressive. They don't draft it yet. I think they kind of leave that door open depending on how much they want to draft into that kind of potential for Havoc. But we see immediately in the ban stage, B and Griff deleted. They didn't want this to become a open map wall break kind of strategy, I think. But Draco, Lou out of the equation too. I do think you're kind of running out of some of these tankier counter options. So I think Havoc have to tread lightly here. They have to be really careful. They have to play for this to be a well-rounded composition. Melody is a brawler that was left on the table. It's a good one to kind of dive in and out. It's a quick way to get a few percentage points at a time and chip away with it while also applying some serious pressure and damage to the enemies.
Lopez with the sub!
Okay.
Thank you so much for the sub, Lopez!
The Amber can be conditionally very good. The fact that she can also wipe out the bushes on the other side of the map means that there's, you know,
Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, Alex. Thank you. Alex Lopez, thank you, bro.
Also, just the threat you can generate by having that oil field down is pretty good. However, this is nothing about the tank that they're going to compare this comp up with. And Kenji, someone who's really happy to throw down. And frankly, that super is crazy. It gives you, a window of invulnerability, can put down really significant amounts of damage. And he's also a brawler that, because of his star power, in a way, functions like a tank too. You just, 60% damage reduction on that first hit you take in a certain space of time.
Here we go with the Kenji pick, dude.
That good against
everybody's gonna think now Kenji's good. Oh, what?
Whoa! Chuck coming out here too. This is a really spicy draft. I feel like there's so much to unpack here in the sense that Havoc are, kind of this underdog team. They've been around, but all of these players on the left-hand end are no slouches. They've got great results, but they're the ones kind of pulling out some crazy stuff here.
Let's see if this works.
Before on Ring of Fire and in Hot Zone, but it's usually at a very casual level. I think it's not often at a pro, so I'm curious to see how they utilize this Chuck and if it actually ends up working out.
Okay, I like it. Obviously, the Chuck is really hard to pin down. Guys always on the move. Here it's, we see it on Heist a lot, right? To cover the map and to put that safe pressure down. Chuck does his best damage when he is running over you with that super. He doesn't actually do a lot of damage.
I want to see how Chuck plays here, dude.
So we're going to see the map canvassed with these.
Got pushed 6 max digits today.
Run rush.
These two Buds, Bang, Mortis, Edgar.
There's that speed zone though, and you can see it does help Diego get a dodge a lot of this damage, and they can hit their
Chuck is a sleeper pick? Let's see, bro. I want to see.
This means that Kodo G are now the defender, or rather, the attacker. They've got to force Havoc away from this area.
Ooh, that
Kenji is terrifying. Something they definitely got to respect, but they have decent
this is one of the worst watch parties ever because of the lag.
And let damage you.
Why is Supercell like this, dude? Come on, they gotta do better. Every time we just miss the whole fucking game.
Pops off with a super here. I feel like he's somebody that's gonna be really difficult to bring down. Melody is gonna take
this has been going on like this all day, bro. All day.
Nodes. Vegeta on the Stu. It's gonna take several shots and maybe even more than a full magazine. I think it's gonna take a lot of focus, and he's just gonna be able to kind of dash in and out as he pleases. We'll take a look and see how it's going, but it's more than even right now. I mean, this is really close.
Okay, another speed zone being used here. Second best again, doesn't really hit anyone, but is able to get behind that bomb stack and be a real nuisance. Accessing that position that second best is in is something that a lot of brawlers spend all round trying to do. It's really annoying, super powerful.
Wow, what
and the fact
a
that
weird
second best
setup.
has the zigzag
Guys, look at the Chuck
means that he
setup.
can get so much damage and cycle these supers. He's going to be a real pain to deal with.
Felix, why?
It's real cheesy, but it's really working. 90% now. They're climbing. They've eliminated the entire other team, and that'll be an easy 100%. It took them a while to get set up, Uber, but once they established control of that map, it was just Chuck moving in and out. And it's so difficult to kind of, even though you see the movement and where those stations are located, the zigzag
that setup is weird. I know. It's so good, though. It's working so good.
You can't. It's really hard to predict where he's going to come at you from, and it doesn't take much for Chuck to keep, more of those supers coming. It really represents zone control, but it's not a way that we normally see Chuck use, which is why is this so fun in general. Charles here, of course, has a gadget that punishes anyone trying to close the gap on him. The dancing flames around them hit extremely hard. And Vegeta is in trouble. Evek's going to be returning to the fray, and Havoc have at least kept someone on the point at all times. So they have been able to, generate a bit of a lead here. And if they keep trickling on like this, there's actually is all well and good. But as time goes on,
my
second best is going to get more of those
goodness.
poles set up and be able to be a bit more active and zigzagging across the point, hoping to run people over.
I just noticed the
I think for
R
that to
fell.
work too, Havoc can be a little staggered because ultimately you're playing the objective. If every one of their brawlers is getting a good 5 or 10% with every life, you're probably hanging in there. But once Kodo G gets kind of control of the map, and if second best can preserve his life as much as possible, I think Havoc have to have an established
Great.
lead for that to really work.
That's
'Cause They're
awesome.
going to chip away and chip away, and we saw a little runaway with it towards the end of that
No,
game number
Inyan.
1. So no telling if that's going to change up here in game number 2.
So
Not
much
sure
fun.
how it's kind of
They got
playing
McDonald's
out in the
Wi-Fi.
mid-game here. What allowed KOG to get there, but nonetheless, the Chuck pick is something that I'm definitely have to keep my eye out on in the future for this map.
No doubt
Thank you,
about it.
Fabio.
That is it's a development that is a little bit more recent as far as I'm concerned. We see here in this round, reading the tea leaves, if I must, that Havoc were able to, just spend enough time out on that point themselves, just dip their toes in, and sometimes like making sure that even if like you're losing these fights and you're constantly in 1v3, it's just kind of having
I don't know
someone
why
on the
it's
point at all
consistently
times
lagging.
can, in some cases, result in a successful run of it. Especially once you get like your supers rolling, as this Melody, making use of that hypercharge, then you can start to really take over.
This is going to be an early low HP for the Kenji, and he doesn't connect with that super very well. Charles ends up getting the kill on Diego Gamer, and for the first time, it looks like Kodo G are going to have possession of the hot zone a little earlier on. They've got multiple angles to attack from on the side of Havoc, but it's going to have to convert into kills. Otherwise, we're just going to continue to see this blue side run away with it in
I
game
don't
number
want to
3.
play by myself. I'm too tired to play. This is why the stream is still going. Honestly.
Definitely, it promises to be a volatile one. And look at this round. I mean, it has been nicely done by Evix to actually able to find that super connection. And second best found himself in pretty unsafe territory. Now Vegeta, of course, with that hypercharge, he can keep dashing until it runs out. And of course, he covers the map with that fire trail. Second best doesn't really hit anyone there. A little bit of a field goal, but the crescendo
People are
that
saying
comes out
yesterday
from
was
Poco
worse.
helps with
I didn't watch
sustain.
yesterday's.
It
Thank
isn't
goodness.
quite enough, though, is the issue. Havoc now have that lead. So Kodo G gonna have to wager just a little bit more in order to take this round away, but there's a hypercharge now available on the Melody. I think this is getting extremely dangerous for the blue side.
Guys, it looks like Havoc might go
Havoc have plenty
2-0.
of health points, and I think for this composition to work on the blue side, they all have to be together.
Yeah, it's
They're
over.
getting staggered, set apart. Second best, they're learning his pattern just a little bit more. He's finally able to get a few tags, but they're going
that's
to
a
be going for a
bad-
super. Not enough. The damage could be already done, though. They're climbing to
Melody.
100%
Oh,
right
wow.
now.
Oh, Melody sold.
There's Vegeta trying to keep it going, and that's all it really takes.
GG.
FX is going to come in, of course. That shield staves off the first bit of damage, and oh my. Oh, buddy.
Guys, they're about to 3-0
Kodo G.
code. They're about to
It's been a
3-0
tumultuous time, I
Kodo
think, for
G.
these three players, trying to
Ashraf
come
with
together
the rose,
to form a
Sarah
team
with
that
the ice cream cone.
felt like they could be worthy of representing the region. But these young guns are
God
not
with
pulling
the
any
rose. Thank you guys
punches.
for all the
And
gifts.
frankly, the Chuck setup does not work out.
The Chuck setup did not work out, man.
Dangerously close, but yeah, just not quite enough. Look, these are some big names on the left-hand side. I think a lot of question marks coming into this month if they have what it takes to compete with some of the best. Havoc have had some good results towards the end of the year. This is a team and a roster of players who are a little newer to the scene, I would say, at least to the public eye, but they've certainly got the skills and mechanics to back it. I think their drafts have been fine. I think this was a dangerously close set, obviously, and Kodo G certainly had a chance, but
It looks
nonetheless,
like he didn't work
2-0
too
lead
well.
for Havoc cannot be understated. A reverse sweep is hard to do at any level.
DPS
See
is
here,
damage per
this is-
second.
Again, I feel like Kodo G's comps, they're so flashy. There's always like something that makes me go, ooh, okay, this is really interesting. Like this is definitely, the kind of pick that you definitely need to be pretty sick at the game with. But, some of these strats can fall over against the more solid, I wouldn't even say it's easy to play.
I
with
love
having
this
to
Brawl
play
Ball
some
map,
of these
dude.
more, like,
This is
durable
such a
comps
nice
that
map.
have some more contingencies against even the wackier stuff and Brawl. So maybe Kodo G might want to go back to basics here in this next set.
Yeah, I have to wonder too about the mindset of Havoc. They started out fighting this second round uphill. They lost that first game of the head-to-head.
I
They
love
are
the little
facing a team
side,
with
like,
so
map
much
view,
history
dude. They
here.
make
And
it
he
look
looks
so
cool as
good.
Cucumbers on the camera, not giving up at all here. You think they're gonna ride it to a clean 3-0 here, Kenny?
I mean, it's looking like it's close. I don't know if it'll be a 3-0 just because every single one of these sets have been so close. And I still do have a little bit of belief on our blue side. But look, they've earned every bit of it so far. They've been the ones that have been playing with really good mechanics. I mean, Chuck, for what it's worth, is a little bit more of a unique composition. It's not a standard, kind of like Uber pointed out. And Havoc have played the more, I don't want to call it regular Brawl Stars, but that is kind of the point. It's not some out-of-the-box thinking. They've been the one taking the more, I would say, normal picks, and they've been the ones making it work. I don't know if Code OG need to reconsider if this has been the game plan all along, or if they're just kind of getting creative on the fly. Regardless, though, I mean, Code OG have to find something here. It's been close, but nonetheless, it's still a 2-0 deficit. You have to get a
Guys,
result.
3-0 for Havoc. It's kind of crazy though.
And I think that.
What's up, man? Welcome to Twitch.
They likely have a lot of their like comps sort of already baked in, pre-programmed, right? So like it also gets to an awkward point where you're like, hey guys, like these plans that we had, like we had these comps prepared in advance, or at least the idea of these comps. Do we need to pivot on the spot now? Decide a map?
He looks
or do we
pressed.
stick to our guns? And
He
keep
looks
going
mad,
with what we've
dude.
been working with, try and be, a team that busts out these spicy comps that, that we've been cooking. I don't think like there's a question of like whether you want to doubt yourself at a point like this, especially in a situation where, like, I don't know if I'm not comfortable calling this an upset. It is on name brand, right? But
You're right, Kronos. You're right.
These Havoc players here and there last year have always had positive things to say about like just their
like more
mechanics.
zoomed
So when
in.
they come together like this and have time to prepare for a team, knowing they're going to be in the monthly finals, I don't know how upsetting it is. Of a win.
Second best needs to stop trolling.
Really?
I don't think he's trolling. I think he's
it's
trying.
the craziest upset. And honestly, like I said, these guys in scrims have been practicing really well. It's just you kind of never know what you're going to get in 2025. So I kind of just set the expectation based on that name brand a little bit. And I don't know if that's super fair to Havoc. Obviously,
Reverse
they've earned
sweep?
every bit of this. And now there's somebody that I'm definitely going to take even more seriously. I mean, they've definitely come into this with some confidence. You could kind of see the way that Diego Gamer poised himself in that interview. They truly believe in themselves. They think that they can win this. They think they can go all the way. And they've had some good results in the past. I don't know what's stopping them here today.
Thank you, Nord. I
Honestly,
appreciate you.
Keep it up, fellas. I mean, 2-0 lead right now on some very good veteran players that are coming together to see what they're tested in. A 3-0
good
results here would be
bands,
a
bro.
big statement.
Lou's a very good pick.
Okay, the Lou comes in here pretty much straight away.
Macy
Again,
band.
on a Brawl Ball map, it can be a little bit tricky sometimes to
Maybe we can see Max
use Lou to his full effect, but this is another what I would consider more defensive pick. It's really about controlling space. However, Lou's hypercharge is still terrifying. The fact that you can instantly freeze people.
Maybe we can see Rico.
More than one player in there that you could actually cycle these supers. It is ridiculous.
Maybe Cord.
Lou was one
Maybe
of the first
Primo.
brawlers in the game to actually receive a hypercharge, and I think people were quite
Ash.
astounded by the power spike that hypercharges in general could provide to this game. Lou still gives you that sort of clutch factor, and again, also can freeze other people on their own. Like just shoot them a couple times. 20 if you have the right gadget as well. You can, slow them on up. You might also have was it the star power that decreases their reload speed. So there's a few options here, I think, with the Lou that can be annoying to deal with. Second best though, already gets himself the Ash.
They still go for
Barry?
it. Lou is traditionally going to
Barry?
be somebody that has the ice rink that he can
Great,
drop down,
okay.
slow down the enemies, and especially for a tanky brawler with closer
That's not
range.
that bad.
If Lou gets a freeze off, it's easy pickings. They're going to pair this with Gray. So Gray going to provide a teleportation. If they go for throwers on the other end, he has the walking cane. So if he lands his gadget, he can also
right,
pull them,
Cashy?
disrupt the walls a little bit, which would help the cause if they so choose to go that direction.
Rudy with the
Larry
2
Lori
roses, thank
ban,
you.
the Juju ban, they are a little bit limited on the options. Barry shows up here quite a bit. Barley shows up. The occasional
Stu's banned.
splashy Dynamite. So Havoc certainly have their options, but I am a little bit surprised that they still commit to this tank so early on in the draft, even though they see Blue in their faces.
Oh my god.
Mortis here,
Time to throw.
coming out, of course. So, Code OG have a way of getting this Ash, or frankly, the entire team, where they need to with those dimensional doors. The Mortis obviously can, cross the map pretty effectively and really harass, like someone like this Gray, who doesn't really have the damage output in a pinch that's required.
Pick
Also,
Primo, bro.
Ash's attacks are relatively
not Primo,
telegraphed,
not Primo.
unlike
I don't-
Frank,
I don't even
where
know who
you
did- I
can
don't even know.
dash behind them as they're winding
that's
up. So
good.
it can
That's-
actually
that's
get
really
really
good, dude.
hard to hit the
That
Mortis
is
with
really
9 love
good.
meter on this map. I think overloading your opponent's bandwidth
That is
with a
really
deployable,
good.
especially with hypercharge, can make it really, really hard. And if
Who
you
are
have
they
to stun
gonna
them, or
pick
if you
now?
have the Bear
RT?
Wing, star power,
Nah.
where you're getting health back
Rico?
like Bear does, and vice versa, that can also be
Barry?
great for that sustain.
Barley?
I'm curious that we're not seeing any throwers here.
Hank?
Juju and of course Larry and Laurie
Hank.
have been banned, but there are some options that you can go for You know, Barley in a pinch might be pretty effective, a good way to try and punish, but you're always so scared about the threat of this Mortis.
Wow,
so we take a strong
we have not
mid-range
seen
brawler
Chester
in
pick in so long.
who has access to a stun, has access to a slow, has a bunch of things.
Only if Chester had the hyper, y'all.
I mean, Kenny, now that first shot is
Yo, we
really
got the
strong
same
with
mic.
star power.
Yo, we got the same
At no
mic.
point is Chester really laughable in terms of damage output. He's very solid.
I wonder if this is their way of trying to address the Mortis. And to your point about the throwers, I think by the time we got to the 6th and final pick, Havoc have covered their bases. They go Mortis, so if they go with a thrower, low HP brawler that Mortis can dash onto, get a quick kill, get out. If you go Nita, you're addressing the Ashe pretty perfectly. You have the bear that you mentioned. It's an extra spawner on the map that Ashe can't focus 2 brawlers at once very easily, and his rats get pierced through by Nita. So this is about as perfect of a response, I think, as you can get. I know the Mortis is a little wild, but I think that's more what they're going for. No matter what the selection was for Code OG, they had an answer for it. And I think my best guess is, because we saw it banned earlier too, and Chester's name suddenly popping up when we haven't seen it all weekend long, that this is maybe their best bet at trying to address with some high damage output into that Mortis a little bit, because if Mortis dashes onto you, well, Chester's going to do quite well to you at close range as well. So no telling. I'm curious to see how this goes. And I think
guys, if you're
Code
new
OG have potential, but
and you're
I
enjoying
gotta
the
say,
stream,
I did like what
make
happened.
sure you guys drop a follow. I'm live daily.
Yeah.
Wreckers, what's up, man? Welcome, guys. Everyone say what's up to Wreckers. Yeah, Rafiki's team.
Let's see how it plays out, though.
They
second best still protest to it better than anybody else.
They got out.
Charles is being respected somewhat, of course. That gray hypercharge, Kenny, also definitely, you know, can change the landscape of some of these
their
fights.
drafts were not good, bro.
Again, no shortage of mechanical skill on this Havoc team. Code OG, though, have it as well as Charles hits that hyper.
Oh,
GG.
that was beautiful. The
That was
teleport
such a quick
from the
goal.
teammate as Gray dribbled it up the map. That's much more of the fellas of old that we've seen in previous years. But nonetheless, Mortis is certainly getting his values worth. Dives in, goes for a super, cycles a second. Now it's Diego Gamer.
Wow,
Dribbling,
good
the freeze
comeback.
goes through. Nasty work out of the
Oh,
Umbrella.
is Livy did really good. Elevate 3-0'd the other team.
You cannot interact with it whatsoever.
Elevate is really, really strong.
Thin air in terms of actually stopping that goal from coming through.
I honestly hope they win. GG, go go.
What a brilliant hypercharge
Wow,
super
guys,
that comes in.
Havoc might 3-0 Code OG.
Zip them up. Code OG are on the verge of being knocked out in straight sets.
3-0.
3-0, regardless of how you put it, is something I did not expect to happen. It hasn't happened yet, but goodness, the second we finally saw a little life from Code OG.
How many days are there? I think it's just today, right?
The Mortis gameplay, unbelievable.
Guys, is
This
it just
guy
today,
is
or
so
are they
good
gonna
at these
play
aggressive
again
brawls we
tomorrow?
saw with Buzz, we've now seen it with Mortis. This guy is a problem.
No doubt about it. He cannot be stopped. Especially once he really starts to get going. Hypercharge super though.
Just
brilliant.
today, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's very, very hard to stop you once you send it out. And when
It was
goes out,
yesterday and
comes
today.
back in,
Oh,
so
okay,
you're
okay,
getting
okay. So
that
yeah,
much
today's
more
the final
lifesteal,
day.
that much more damage. And this is the issue for Code OG. Now, Havoc is showing them something a little flashy in the Mortis pick, and it's hard not to be overwhelmed by it. How do you feel like the Grey is functioning in this team comp? Because it definitely feels like, you know, with the hypercharge, it is pretty important that those portals do
Roger
give shielding
Cake,
now when you pass through them.
266K followers. Okay, I need to check out your account, bro.
It
What's up?
hasn't. I do see where they're coming from because, like you mentioned, that Gray
Is he a
hypercharge
Brawl
can
Stars
really
streamer?
change up the way the map operates. Especially the fact that you can have not only an extra teleportation down, but you also get a little extra shield. So building that up can definitely help. Havoc
Never
already
seen your
have
channel
a
before.
goal
Oh,
jumping
interesting.
in here,
Welcome
though.
to the stream.
They're
Yo,
up
see you,
1-0.
Records. Have a
They're
good
on
day, bro.
match point. Second best. OG and Charles have to find a way to overcome this. Little Lou Ice going down on the left-hand side, and second best
let me see what he
cannot
plays.
skate. He's going to be forced away.
Oh, you
and
play
this
like
time,
all
I think
types
that
of
comes
games.
down
That's
as a
fire,
negative
bro.
one.
Okay.
Welcome to the stream, bro.
Can't blame him, really. Here's that hype that comes in. Second best does get frozen up. And Havoc are just, oh, they are just too good. It's over, folks. Pack is up. Havoc have been unceremoniously
Guys,
thrown out
3-0
of our monthly finals.
We didn't even expect that. Nobody expected that, dude. When we put the
Big
poll up,
celebration.
it was
coming
like
out of these fellas.
It was like
they've certainly got the mechanics. They more than proved themselves here in this
80%
opening
to
set.
Code OG.
Of course, that means they will be taking on Elevate, a team coming in this month that we had many questions
Havoc
about.
versus
They will
Elevate.
have opportunity.
They both
to see if
3-0
they
their
can go the
their
distance
opponents.
to make it to a grand final. There he is, the man himself. Vex gonna get star player here. 6 kills, most in the lobby, and it's on a Mortis.
Yo, the Mortis actually cooked, though, dude.
483 DPS. Yeah, those rounds were very, very, very short. Obviously, Mortis doesn't always have the ability to take a game over like this, but we're talking about a brawler who wants to close the gap.
Elevate
There are
versus Havoc today.
ways you can
Yeah.
stop this. But sometimes it does feel like Mortis imposes attacks on
Oh,
you during
I
the
didn't even
draft.
notice.
It's like, oh, and now I have
Bird
to
came with
craft
the
these
prime
balls that
sub.
have
How did I
stopping
not
power
notice?
against this Mortis.
Thank you for
Do
the
I really
prime
have to
sub on
now, like,
Twitch.
change
I
the way
appreciate
I wanted
you.
to approach this game in order to answer this threat? Like Gus can do it, right? Shield them, he bounces off them. That's a great way to stop the Mortis. There's a ton of ways. Havoc drafted a comp with 3 brawlers that had that ability in the first map. They respected the melody.
Let me see
They
this one
said,
here.
we're now going to change our approach to protect us against that all-in potential. Whereas Code OG were too
Thank you so much for
to
the
actually
sub.
make an adaptation to stop this Mortis from running over them.
Yeah, and Uber, that's a great point, because what does that flexibility mean for this team, where not only were they able to pull out these great pivots in
All right,
draft,
Tribe
but
versus
they're able to play them
Pioneers.
with such mechanical perfection
Elevate versus
that not only
Havoc.
did they slam
This
all
is gonna
those
be so
3
good,
sets,
guys.
but they did it in such a decisive factor, so fast, in fact, in Brawl Ball, that, Kenny, I gotta know, like, kind of, what was the skill expression that you saw from Havoc that made you go, whoa, most today?
Ark was saying it beforehand. He had memory of Vex being really good on this buzz. We saw it brought out, and it kind of gave me some flashbacks of previous showings. It's been a little bit. It was last year towards the second half, but it's a good kind of consistent point. This has now been multiple occasions where these guys have been good enough. Maybe they've got what it takes to make a little bit
Let's
of
get
splash in
started,
this
man.
region.
Let's
They've
get
got
started.
tough opponents ahead of them, but top 4 is a big deal, not only for this month,
Hey, you
but
know what?
future
Instead
seeding
of
for
them
monthly
yapping for
qualifiers
5
and such
minutes,
too.
let's play a ranked game, y'all.
Excited to see what they bring against Elevate
play
in our
ranked game.
semifinals. We're going to take a look back at that match that they just played against Code OG, and when we come back, we'll head right into the Tribe game for Pioneers.
I was prawn ready.
Let's play a ranked game, dude. Might as well play a ranked game, right? Will it be a 6-hour stream? If the competition lasts that long, yeah, maybe. Phone dying? Okay, I'll see you, G-Shin. See you. Let me ban Juju. I'm not versing Juju, y'all. Okay, I'm most likely gonna pick Otis to play left. Oh my god, I was gonna ban the Gene instead of the Juju, but it would have been bad either way. Rosa pick. Play Amber could be good too, but I don't have vision on Amber. That's a mistake. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going for. We got vision. That's the most important. By the time I finish this game, everyone should be ready to play. Absolutely. Oh. Definitely winnable. Definitely winnable. But it's gonna be a little bit tough. Oh my god, dude. Every time it happens now, I don't even think I could play a ranked game anymore.
Time to make a splash.
Has it really come to this?
There's not enough time for a ranked game anymore, dude. There's only enough time to play a couple games. We just wasted 5 minutes drafting.
Cat's out of the bag.
Oh, this is great. This is fantastic.
Pounce, flounce, and bounce.
I clicked the gadget right before he. All right. I hope the surge is still here. I probably jump scared him like crazy, dude. GK with the 4 goats, thank you. Oh, there's another kid in the middle.
I'm a cat. Of course I
Wow, you
will.
just gonna steal my cube like that, bro? Get him! Bro, are you guys really teaming though, bro? Clowns.
Have waited all my 9 lives for this moment. Was this ever fun?
GG. Good job teaming, bro. You must feel very happy.
Wow, I'm a
Run it back.
try to get over it.
I think they're about to start very soon.
Come on, let's get physical. Physical.
Oh no, that's a Shelly. What? How do you do that as a Shelly, dude? Come on, guys. It's simple. It's simple. Simple.
Something smells fishy here. And
Oh, that's on me.
I
Whatever.
love it.
Mortis? No, I don't want to jump too early. That'll ruin the game.
Something smells fishy here. And I love it.
Lovely.
You are stuck with me.
Let's get close.
Live, love, laugh, and live.
This brawler is just broken. Oh yeah, it started. It started. Okay, let me finish this game fast. Oh my god, I didn't know it was Jackie in there.
I'm awesome.
Come on, make it quick. GG. Alright, let's go.
Has it really?
Certainly wanting to gain somewhat of an upper hand because RBM's just so notorious for it. You know, you can't really deny that he is like the king of tanks for me in North America. I mean, looking back through though, I've got to be honest, you know, I can't see an instance, even in the qualifying stage.
Good win, good win.
Where Tribe Gaming played Elevate last year.
What's
Like,
up,
they
Grizzly
must
Bell? Welcome.
Avoided each other every
Tab.
step of the way, which is kind
Welcome.
of crazy when you think back to how things were. But certainly just, you know, in what was a randomized
Yo.
bracket every single month, they never really crossed
NEEK?
paths. So,
That's messed up, bro.
Yeah. Certainly from the sidelines, taking some notes and putting things to the test now today for the first time in 2025. I mean, when it didn't happen for the entirety of last year, kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is wild. I think that they dodged each other on so many occasions. They were like ships in the night the entire year. Whereas STMN are like, ha, we're not going to dodge either of these teams. Every month they used to run into either one of them and sort of end up falling short. So I mean, God, they say that the toughest battles get given to the strongest soldiers. That was something that Bobby literally tweeted last year. So this time, though, finally, we get these two teams dragged out.
Happy
to
birthday,
take
Juan.
each other on.
Happy birthday, Juan. Guys, what do we think?
With teammates on that SSG team last year.
What do we think, bro?
Wasn't a
Tribe or
stint that
Pioneers,
lasted very
man?
long, though, as that team was ultimately
Who do we got, man?
dissolved. But again, these guys are a lot of these guys know each other so well. Brawl at this level is not a big scene. That's why when teams like Havoc come up, we're so surprised. And even they have been, you know, in this ecosystem for quite a while. They just haven't managed to, you know, break in with consistent results. So we have NA teams here just taking their time. Looks like behind us there, I think we have some predictions. I don't know what yeah, we do. We have some predictions there as what the Tribe gang thought that they
Happy
would be
birthday,
able to
GK.
block. Probably all 3 O's, knowing how Bravado works. But
Guys,
here we go.
Pioneers are gonna lose.
First, our knockout map. Let's dive into the bands.
Greasy Bell with the go. Thank you. Tribe Gaming is gonna 3-0.
Social media account going down over the weekend. Some interesting posts as well. They've been threatened by a player with a knife before.
Guys,
That's
if
what I
you're
saw
new
from Zeus.
and you're enjoying
got
the
their
stream,
sprays and
make sure you
pins in
guys
the
drop a
fridge as
follow,
well, it
y'all.
seems,
I am
on the
live
side. Tribe
daily.
always great on the social media side. Check them out as well if you haven't already over on X or Twitter, whatever you're calling it these days. But as the bands come in for Knockout Goddamn Gulch, you know, we have some kit already today. I really hope you don't see more of it, but I mean, I don't always get my wish here. Certainly in combo with a big tanky brute like a Daryl, kit band, exactly what I wanted to see on the side of Pioneers, because you know, Tribe Gaming are that squad that would absolutely want to pick it up and combine it. So I think already some good bands. The Grom band, very underrated band to be seen there, as well as the Berry. Juju left wide open here, maybe not the strongest of maps for her, but certainly definitely an option that I think Tribe should heavily consider here. Tick, as well as the Grey and the Piper band out by Tribe on that
Good
side of
bands.
things. So I mean, it's definitely left some options open for both sharpshooters and throwers, regardless of those
Nothing
bands.
too crazy.
I quite like that. This is, yeah, it's one of the
Nice.
matches
Gene
does
with
attract that
vision.
Grom band. So Gene gets picked up here. Really popular, very safe pair of
Let me
hands.
see the
I think
map. Let me see the
Pioneers now
map.
might need to take Max in order to deny that sort of Gene Max look, which does seem to feel like it has like this inevitability sometimes, especially as those rounds start to drag on, get a little bit later. Max being able to be aggressive,
Guts,
like a hornet,
Brock.
constantly get magic puffs healing, as well as, you know, can feel quite oppressive to play against sometimes. Alternatively, Pioneers might just say, no, you can have it. You have the Gene Max. You know, it's not, I wouldn't say it's a broken comp. It's just
Oh
very
my
dependable
god,
and
this
solid.
shit, brawler,
RT,
bro.
I think is something we've seen Pioneers trend towards on multiple occasions today already. Getting picked first. Not a shock to see it come up.
I want to see a Pearl combined with this Gene. I think it'd be a nice little combo for Tribe Gaming to pick up if they wish. But this Angela's Eve, there's a lot of bros
Juju!
along the bush. So
Pick
no
Juju!
Not worried too much
Guys,
about that for the most
pull
part.
up here.
I think
Everyone
we can
click
we're
and
not
vote. Everyone
necessarily
click
going
up
for it
and
here.
vote.
Yeah,
I just started.
Pioneers, don't mind that at all.
Why is bro beefing with
sort of
RT,
late
bro? He's
sort of
not a
mid to
good
early
brawler,
game,
bro.
really, Andrew's going to have a good time just trying to pick
He's
off
not a
and
good
get
brawler,
some
bro.
early utility
And
down,
every
but
time he gets
of course,
picked, he
late
gets the
side
lowest.
of this map really
He
opened
gets
up
the
a lot of
worst
space.
stats every time.
I think Pearl. I really do. Tribe Gaming here is a big tanky option that they
RT is
could
only
certainly
supposed to be
utilize. The
picked
gadget pop is
for a
so
counter.
strong, with the overcooked.
First pick is a
And
mistake.
Good pairing with the Gene, bring in someone and just immediately eradicate them out. In the late game as well, it's quite a daunting prospect.
He's
You
a
need something
safe
like
pick.
that.
Like,
They got
bro.
the RT on the side of Pioneers.
This map is good for RT though, I'm not gonna lie.
I get it. Bounce
But
shots
he's still
certainly
bad.
gonna be able to shop a lot of
RT
information
on duels
in
was
the
good.
areas. But certainly, you know, you need to get that mark on the RT if you can. Try to eradicate that particular brawler. Or
Kronos,
anything
we had a
taken that might
whole
show its face
thing
on
for
the
him
side
on
of Pioneers.
TikTok.
That's still
Yes,
available
we
here
did.
as well, which is a surprising thing to see. I think that some of these, you know, either side have got to pick up a Gus here for me.
RT's good on 90% of the maps.
It's really interesting though. I think the bands are really curious. Like,
Yes,
band
but no.
is,
He's overrated.
To deal with.
He's
Oh,
only good when there is
I could have seen this going so many ways, but I don't
He's
know if
only
I
good
imagined that
in the
Kenzie
hands
would
of
be the
people
one
that
to
can aim
round out
well.
this
That's one,
composition.
two.
But, this was a pick that we saw RBM try to make use of.
He's only okay.
extensively at
Now
Worlds.
he's good. See,
Always trying to
now
get
he's
to
good. They
Kenji.
picked Kenji.
Got that
RT's
all-in
perfect.
Potential when you need it. If you need a double back for some healing, you can. Like it gives you a lot. He's a pseudo tank in my opinion because of that star power, and with the control that you can get. You know, with the constant poke of Gene and. Oh God, how did we just see this sneak through? Hey, Juju picked up here.
Kenji and the
She's not
RT's
easy to win,
crazy.
But again, a thrower that sort of provides some real pressure
Juju?
at every stage of the round.
Yeah, it's certainly not like her very best map. I mean, you know, it's going to have a lot of
RT's
mobility around the
S
water
tier
areas
in
of it.
duels.
And if Juju's standing
I'll
there,
tell you that,
able
dude.
to get some shots off that connect, that's supposed to be pretty
He's
devastating.
good
to
too
someone
whenever
like
he's
Kenji,
ready
sure.
to counter, but
without
other
the
than
greenery
that,
on the map,
he's not
Kenji
too
can
good,
get
bro.
some
A
good
common
value.
player
So,
would not be able to
in
play
the hands
RT
of
well
RBM, I mean,
because
there's
he's
no
so
one
hard to
fine
aim
enough
with.
to really go in with that kind of brawler pick.
I
Certainly not
am,
my kind of favorite here, but in the hands of Tribe Gaming, yeah, I mean, that's the
Pearl
one that
would have
can
been a good
really
pick
get
here
some great
too.
value. I mean, we saw like Lena playing for Heretics over the last weekend for the EMEA region. It's still really viable in the perfect hands. Not for everyone, but certainly for someone that can really thrive with tanks. Kenji's still very, very strong.
Said, you don't know how to use them,
Juju,
dude.
yeah, final
I
pick.
literally, the last time I
Not
used
very often
RT,
you
we
get
want
to
like
say
a...
that in the current meta for sure.
Every
It's snapped
time-
up straight away if it's not already banned.
I
So,
use RT in
interested
duels.
to see it being saved into that final pick, but some big heavy
And
hitters
we
weren't
get
considered
20
here, which is
game
quite
win streaks
surprising, but
back to
both
back.
of these two teams really
He's
are
really
drafting
good
for the players
in duels.
specifically, rather than just kind of going with the meta
Not in rank.
ideas.
You're not gonna change my
Players are
mind, bro.
in the game now, as it looks like from the player cams, but we're just waiting for the spectator to sort of catch up with that, and rest assured, we'll get the game on as soon as we possibly can.
Okay. Well,
I don't GK, I have a
will let
BMW,
you guys
bro.
know that there is a game happening right now, as you can see.
I
We're gonna
agree,
jump in and try and
Kronos,
catch
I
the ball.
agree,
Wow, gas already
Kronos.
coming in.
Oh,
And frankly,
the game
Pioneers
is
are in
already
trouble. The big
done.
Slashimi comes straight on down.
Come
Luffy in a
on.
1v1. Has the dash, of course, to come through. Fade.
Oh,
with the
no way.
shield. Gregory's on the field. Another Slashimi. There's really nowhere to go for
Oh,
Fade.
no
He's
way.
trying to survive.
Oh.
Wow, buddy. He's done it.
Juju's
That is ridiculous,
OP.
Fade.
I mean, he's the tank master himself, so he knows how best to play into Luffy, who's actually playing on the Kenya. I'm surprised that it's not RBM. Nonetheless, however, that was a very tense round for Pioneers to be able to secure
No,
their crazy
man, I
stuff.
really wanna watch this
It's just the first.
one.
Let's see how the response is from Tribe Gaming. But, I mean, again, very, very, very clutch. That Gregory came in at just the nick of
Oh
time
my
there.
God,
Fade and
face cam
kept calm
enters.
composure and got the job done.
Yeah, I mean,
Face
that was
cam
beautiful.
enters.
Obviously, having a star power that means Gregory comes out with that shield is, God, it's so important in situations like this. From what I can hear, we are still in game. That second round is being played out now. Thank you so much for bearing with us so far, and thanks to Tribe for at least allowing us to see what's happening on those towers. Yo, honestly, not that bad. Keep me on that view. I can
What
kind of,
are we
I can kind of
watching,
see what's going
y'all?
on right there. Did they just straight up draw in the wall in there, by the way? I hope they have.
Come on, man.
I'm just amazed that like
Oh
Zilla's playing in very
my
confined
God.
space. It's almost like a little.
The connection issues have ruined the
corridor, in fact.
stream.
But okay, let's see.
They
I think they may have just.
I
dropped
wonder-
the
I
game
wonder
there.
what
There's
the mistakes
I'm actually kind of surprised that we have
are
to
with like capturing
look
the
at iPads
gameplay.
to get an idea. But it looked to me there like there was
round three.
double-sided. It could well be a game there going the way of Pioneers. Certainly Zealand's looking pretty comfortable in that regard. Some good communication flow. Tribe maybe on the back foot.
Game 3. I'm here for it. I saw them just load in there, so it is one apiece at the moment. Now we're going to go in. We're going to see some bloody gameplay. Zeus here in that middle part of the map. Nest egg drop down. This is going to make it hard for Pioneers. Should they ever imagine they want to step up and step close, they will be slowed up.
Pioneers won the first game. Okay, great. We didn't even get to see what happened.
Well,
what's up, Matthew?
nice
Doing
piece
good,
of
bro.
shot
How are
down
you?
to RBM. If he was thinking about it, but that shield is of course going to be pretty heavy deterrent on the side of Pioneers. They've got to be very cautious of that particular man for sure. But some nest egg placement into the mid there as well.
I was about
Pretty
to say.
costly if RBM can find a pool in the later stages and try to line that up.
Chris with the heart
Certainly
me.
leaves
Boo
someone
with
very
the
susceptible to being taken care
heart
of.
me.
Torrent has the leg
Thank
pull
you,
now
guys.
as well, and that's really protecting Zulan in the eventual round. The Luffy goes in. Nice taps as well. Now super down too. That poison's gonna be piercing as now the gas closing in.
Okay, Luffy, healthy enough, looking to come forward. Marked up though. Tyrant looking dangerous now. Going to drop the legs, but gets blown up instantly. Luffy trying to stay alive here. RBM does take an arrow and Fade is going to
Oh my
try and
God,
hide behind
Juju.
Gregory. How
Oh
could you,
my
Fade?
God, dude, Juju.
ACP with another
Juju's so
round
good.
win.
I can't believe they didn't
That is
ban
pretty
Juju, bro.
ridiculous
They
stuff,
decided
and
to
they
ban
look
Tick instead of
so good
Juju.
here on Gold Arm Gold.
Very methodical. That was very, very calm and collected for me from Pioneers. Everyone doing their bit. Tyrant putting down the legs really did land the mark and just keep everyone so low for the pickup. And Zulan was tapping every single shot landing. Now Luffy just trying to close the gap, but look at that. Zulan can just literally hover over the lake and nowhere that Luffy can really go. It just feels to me like this is a bit of an outdraft moment that Pioneers
Phobia, you don't need to, you know
Gaming,
that.
struggling to make anything work, but this magic hand from RBF might be that very thing to turn the tide. Can't connect with Tyrant. Oh, and what a tap! Zuno will pick Zeus up regardless. RBM's gonna be weak here. Poison trickling down. Tyrant with the legs into Kenji. What can Tribe Gaming do? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely
The sets
nothing.
will go the way of Pioneers.
Thank you, Phobia. Much love.
Buddy, that is, it's a nice
Messi's
draft.
not better, Matthew.
You were the one that called it, Ark. You said, you know, I'm a little bit nervous about just how powerful the brawlers are that have not been addressed at all through the ban phase. And I
Juju's so broken, bro.
I guess, you know, you can play RT. You know,
Yeah.
not banned. I guess you can play the G.
Kenji in the RT, though, is absolutely
and I'm
crazy.
Like, oh, we're in for a heck of a time. And it wasn't just the fact that Juju's incredibly long range and so oppressive in that regard. No, it's the fact that she can play towards like a late game kill condition.
Yo,
where
I'm
she can,
surprised
you know,
Pioneers were able to
develop,
draft
you
a
know,
little bit
grip
better
on
than
the map,
Tribe Gaming, because
and have some, not only the block shots,
Pioneers were kind of selling their
step
jobs
damage
earlier,
out as
remember?
well. And Sulan has done really well.
Lily
in
with
that
the Harmony, thank you.
claustrophobic situation. Normally,
GK,
Angelo does
I
not
do
want to
not,
be
bro,
in this
what?
position, but his snipes are so clean and, you know, guaranteeing those pseudo one hits here against the non-tanky members of Tribe Gaming is massive. Zulan is on one today.
He
That
got
was
the
a
sleeves
sick
on.
Little highlight.
Yeah, everyone doing their bit. Tyrant landing the mark as well.
Steffi, yes, I do stream every day,
and
yes.
Everyone coming together so nicely. Fade, fantastic on that Juju pick.
Daily.
And,
I'm also live on
the
Twitch
Elementalist
and
gadget as
YouTube.
well, that additional shielding, really cutting the mark, and everyone's doing wondrously well so far. It's still early days though.
Strong plays by Pioneers. I want to return to the Kenji pick that we saw from Tribe Gaming. You saw this is, you mentioned this is something you've seen like RBM try and play at Worlds before. Kind of what was he going for here with
Kenji
it? What
pick
would've
made
been
no
the ideal
sense. I agree,
scenario
bro.
for the Kenji
I
in this
literally
matchup,
agree.
Having it worked out.
Look,
I
mean,
love this map, dude.
You need to get him. It's really simple. You need to get him up close without taking too much.
Thank you for the new
damage.
followers. I
Kenji,
appreciate y'all.
He's alive at the end of the game. He's healthy. He sometimes has the shield. More often than not, the rest of his team are dead, or the Gene's not there. There's no
Dude, I'm
magic
hungry.
hand pressure at all because they got sniped by the Angelo. So for me, it's really about finding creative ways, if you need to not get shot in the face before the gas closes in.
Guys, 3-0 to Pioneers? There's no way.
Definitely
They
a bit of
have
a
to fight
missed
back.
opportunity
They have to
in that
fight
last
back.
draft. Again, I can't help but bring it up, but I just kind of feel like the Kenji pick was a bit of a mistake for me. I think that
Matthew, you're
there's
saying
nothing
that
to
as
really
he just
do against the
passed
Angelo,
900
in
goals.
that regard, and I want to see RBM on those tanky picks too. I want to see him pick them up. Bounce shooting star. Don't necessarily think it could happen. It's possible. In
Yo,
certain
good
comps,
bans.
a
I
max
didn't even
rush
give
idea
prediction on the bans.
is
Okay.
an option, but I think it's still
Piper's a
very early to
no-brainer
tell.
here. Somebody has to
Actually
pick up
very
Piper.
Often so on shooting star here, so kind of curious to see whether that might be someone.
Piper,
to have.
Jean,
And Nanny Band screams to me Piper as
Bell.
well because Nanny's the best brawler to play into that. So
there you go. Piper
definitely-
first pick.
okay, first
Piper's
but
definitely
then
the first
Max
pick.
counter is an option now for Pioneers. That kind of run and gun
facts.
style really is going to be a
Max,
struggle for
Jean,
Tribe Gaming if they want to
Bell,
lead down that option.
Brock,
and then you can start to think,
and
okay,
then-
well, maybe we combine and take Melody as well here. I mean, that's the biggest
Melody
option
pick,
that I would
yeah,
go
bro.
for. Gus
I personally
stands
would
out,
never
so
play
you can't combine
Melody,
that with
Melody
it.
on these
But
maps, but
regardless,
they're
Melody
they're
can
really
be
good
all
with
day long
Melody
here for
though.
Pioneers.
Mandy,
I'd be.
if you realize
happy to
they
see that.
really
Once
don't
again, it's
prefer
just not
playing
possible
Mandy
to
too much. I wonder
ban
why.
out all the powerful brawlers. Melody and Zulu. Okay, so something. Like, I mean, a really.
Steffi with the 15 roses. Thank you for the 15 roses. I appreciate you. Eve? Eve could be a good pick.
Right, that just seems like too much.
But-
That game plan that you mentioned, though,
And there you go,
still very
Jean.
much on the table. If the Pioneers, they have an opportunity just to try and round this set out. up
Piper
a
and
little-
Jean
set
were
up out a little
absolutely
bit
the
more.
first
It's a long map.
picks.
Sometimes we've seen before, you know, like Nani picked up to answer, but that's been banned. So Bell has sometimes been brought in here because you have good control, but you tend to be outgunned a little bit by Piper. So it's not always a
Bell,
matchup
dude,
that's
oh my
favorable
god.
for you.
Literally
But
everything
here,
I'm saying.
if you can push up as the aggressor, take that star lead, you can back away behind those nest eggs and turn them into potential kills if they get tripped.
Interesting. Not what I was expecting at all, actually, from here from Pioneers. Bell, never a bad brawler to have. Not the worst.
I don't even know
synergies,
who they can
you
choose
pull
now.
in your mark and
Penny,
applies to a very
no,
swift
no, not
takedown,
Penny,
but
not Penny.
Some ideas that are yet to be explored. Are they just
Nani's
being
already
quite coy
banned.
in their style
Or
so
that would be
far,
a
trying
very
not
good
to give
pick.
anything away to try, but now
Byron?
Byron coming in.
Melody now?
Okay. Still no real
Melody?
speed from Max or aggressive ideas from Melody, and they kind of need to pick the Max almost, to have on their side so that it's not the final pick on Pioneers.
Juju's banned.
Vital's never a bad thing to have, right?
Melody?
But, you know, you can end up being on the back lines the entire time.
It has to be Melody.
Just constantly
Max?
healing your teammates, and that's my only reservation really here for Byron, is that you want to be able to tap, not just be there for your survival rate the entire time. Ray, try.
The get out was just the get out was just so perfect, dude. That is not a good pick, bro.
But it might be a concern, like, hey, we just don't want to have to try and play a gap closing brawler against Nest Egg.
That is not a good pick, bro.
It's too risky for us. We don't want to give away too many of those kills. So Pioneers are saying, right, what is left that actually gives us some equity into like a very long range matchup?
The timing was amazing.
Like
Max, yeah.
Nothing but those sharpshooters, and yeah, like we said,
I felt like now, okay, Gray's gonna have
in this setup if you really want to push into the map.
They're gonna have a really hard time landing shots on Max, bro. I feel like they should have picked Max instead of Gray, and then let Pioneers pick something else.
With the Gray instead of that Max.
Thank you guys for 225k likes. I appreciate y'all.
I mean, it was a glaringly obvious counter that they didn't capitalize on and didn't consider highly enough. So it really does need to be a comp that they can make work without it. And, you know, certainly the auto aimer gadget from Piper can stun, can have that slow. And the eventuality of being pushed, that's the best saving grace for that brawler, aside from obviously being able to jump away with the super and leave some bombs for good measure, or get the hypercharge, go with the aggressive jump in to the swing of action, try and get some good knockback and some slow. But it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough to play into this Max. As a Piper,
it really will be
landing time and time again.
And they're playing already.
Has an exit strategy for sure, but how good is that when you're already pushed into a corner?
Can we see the
There are some
game?
dedicated people out there that
Please show us the game.
Which aren't official matches, but you know, it could be a fun way to try and get an idea of how these teams match up. And these two teams in scrims are really close. It's like a 60-40. You know, and Tribe Gaming tend to win out in a few more of those situations. But these official matches are a complete departure from everything that a scrim entails. So don't read too much into it.
Yo, Supercell, come on, man. Can we see the game, bro?
A lot of them sort of voting for them. These two teams, my point is, are really, really evenly matched, and we're going to get a great round.
It's halfway done.
Way. I love the Gray setup there. Zeus was, I guess, making sure they were able to get that blue star and get out. It's a wonder to me that no one was actually able to punish that.
Yeah, no takedowns at all yet, just the blue star now finally. After 1 minute of play over, in fact, some speed coming in from Pioneers. They weren't able to make
boring. It does. It's the exact same. The exact same stream.
Down for Zooland on the left-hand side now. Just really
the poll is 50-50.
Back left-hand side corner. Now a super as well, so we can mark someone up.
Let me see.
Typical from Pioneers, ready to play the slow game here. Miss mark from Zooland going to be maybe costly. But they're trying to time this at the very final moment. So Fade's got to allow this magic hand.
FIZ with the army. Andre with the rose. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate y'all.
There's Luffy, goes up in smoke. Beautiful stuff there from Pioneers. Here comes Luffy trying to close the gap with a homemade recipe just for Fade. This now gives Tribe a lead. And the walking cane secures the kill on a Tyrant. Now they've got the advantage and Zulan's got nothing to do here.
Man,
Tribe Gaming were losing until they weren't.
Yo, Max sold.
What a turnaround from Tribe.
Max sold.
I did not see that one coming, in all honesty.
She got up too close.
Really quite tough to do so under such immense pressure.
And then Piper clutched up. Piper absolutely carried right there.
Even if the shot did land, not gonna matter. He had like the blue star in their side, regardless.
W Piper for real.
Confidence now from Tribe, but leading up to it, I didn't feel like that was quite there. So quite an impressive sign.
If they win this, that's gonna be very impressive.
Because I thought that was just going from bad to worse very, very quickly. But certainly, for the most part, I think that Pioneers had the better strategy. I think the timing was spot on there as well. Just a couple of micro misplays towards the end that proved costly.
I tell you what, though, that was pretty sick. Pretty exciting because you see just how explosive both of these like setups can be. The Gray TP let you get in, take those fights.
Are they playing?
On the other side, it's the max speed that lets you come in with a G.
Can I see the game?
The magic hand. This is kind of a dream draft for me because both teams have such clear ways to win, but they really depend on that individual skill, knowing
Lily with the 10 roses, thank you.
It's not just like, oh, we got better
guys.
numbers,
Why are we? Hold on. Why is the production team lacking that much, guys? Like
that's what makes a
kind of
brilliant game of Brawl. I think we're getting that here.
Yo, Strads, it's been like this all day, Strads.
Well, players clearly in.
All day, bro.
Quite some time now.
Lagging,
again,
production issues. They can't cut to the game.
But players are still playing. under the fairest of conditions possible. So there is that to be at least in the back of our minds here. And hopefully we can find out where in the game they're up to in the final moments of what will be left of this set. But for Pioneers, let's see how they can respond, as their strategy was, again, the right one to have. They really wasted down the
amazing
clock in
gameplay.
seconds, but
The
just
gameplay's
wasn't
out of this
quite
world.
there enough to secure the stars. Or rather, the exit strategy wasn't quite there to really come out with the goods last time round. So
Someone said, yo, Chrono said, how are they struggling with a mobile game broadcast? But for real though,
like, you do need to know what you do after you give the map up, after you get that star lead, right? That should be kind of part of your core strategy. And if there isn't a great getaway play, then you might be in trouble. Sometimes the best defense, though, is a good offense. Tribe seem to agree, at least, as Tyrant wants to come forward, but there ain't no time.
Well, great.
But
We saw the last 10 seconds of
back
it.
in this match arc. I tell you what,
1-1.
you blink and you miss it.
Yeah,
Case.
quite literally. I mean, you know,
Case,
the
I got
great pick
you.
for me there, as it displayed in the first game, was quite the turning point. Zeus there played it so well. And if you look back at each time that they were able to really take back the stars, Pioneers were about to escape with the wins. And it was Zeus that each time came in with the great pick, dimensional doors to really close the gap immediately so, and come back.
Is this
to
true
his
or
team.
false?
He
That's
was the
false.
reason why that they are still in the conversation, in my opinion, so far for Tribe Gaming. So certainly going into this third set, some discussions to be had in the background as to how they can keep up that level of consistency, because
Andre with the
first
army,
set
thank
was so
you.
bleak, so favorable in favor of Pioneers, really. And it's only that Tribe started to really give a bit more of a fight.
Yeah, this is sick. Oh, they beat the Gene Max comp as well, and they did it with style. We're getting treated to a banger here.
And did it with style, and as you said, after a kind of devastating loss in that first set to Pioneers, so decisive in favor of Pioneers, this one's so obviously in favor of Tribe Gaming. What's the biggest swing that you saw in Tribe Gaming's play, what they're bringing to the battlefield, that helped them pull out this win here, Ark?
For me, certainly that great pick. I mean, that was really what saved every moment where Pioneers were about to run away with the stars. I think the Pioneers, they had the right idea for what we saw for the most part, just trying to play it slow and calm and collected. But on the other side of things, Tribe were not really deterred too much by sitting in their back spawn area. As long as they had the dimensional doors in the favor of that great pick and some good walking cane gadgets as well to get some good pulls and some good breaks, they were okay with it. They weren't too fussed around the fact that the max was there. Really, for me, I think as well, Pioneers should probably have won that through the draft. I mean, that's the way that I was kind of interpreting it going into the matchup. But, you know, I think that's the credit to Tribe, all credit to Tribe, really, because when you're pushed into a corner, especially in a mode like Bounty, and you're able to hold your own in the way that they did, that shows great composure.
I think like the most important thing about the Gene Max comp is that third brawler. Like how you round it out, how you make use of that speed, how you make use of the peak potential of the Magic Hand. And I think that like there's a lot of debate on what their good third brawler actually is in that situation. I like what we saw from Tribe though, a laser focused draft.
We barely
in terms
saw
of what
anything.
the comp was designed to do, and tell you what, oodles of mechanical skill to back it up. That makes me pretty excited for this next map in this series. Like I said, I mentioned this before, these two teams are always playing it close.
Gem grab
This
Gem
is really
4. I
entertaining.
didn't even see the map.
Up next.
Sir,
We're looking at
thank you
Gem
guys
4.
for
Again, a map where,
250 new
we've already
followers.
seen, you know, the Lou looked at pretty close to be banned. We've seen some teams
Gem
try for the
4.
Crow.
I need to-
We've seen the Melody be really common, and that has been left open here. Do Tribe take
Oh, this
the bait?
one's... Janet is good. Oh, they banned
Juju
Janet.
mid, though. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. You know, it's just that map that's completely surrounded
Surge,
by bush. Surge with tank counter.
maybe play the
That's what I
Sandy
was
here.
thinking.
Maybe
And
maybe
probably
play
for
the
that reason,
Ash.
Gonna go with a tank themselves to follow up to pair with it. I mean, they really are valuing probably the Ash pick, I would imagine, in the hands of RBM. There's no one finer for it. And they clearly think that Surge is the best counter for it. I'd be one to tend to agree with them as well.
Maybe a Melody
whatever
pick
Pioneers
here?
do next, I think they've got to heavily consider the prospect of expand out Lou for themselves as well, which again might be a bit of an error here. They need something for it. They're gonna go with the Max again. No, it's not a bad shout. It's not what I was kind of expecting. Juju's not the worst 10 counters herself, but no, I think that Tribe might be cooking here.
I like the Surge so far. It can be
What's
really
up,
impressive on
Skyline?
this
Is he
map.
in
And
here?
again, the way that his shots start to, you know, burst and break, you know, within the confines of that Gemwell area, and this map it
Max?
lines up really quite well. But there's so many directions you could take this.
Terra
this
Jean?
Max pick, right? Let's get a strong
Terra
side
Jean could
lane.
work.
That's what I'm thinking. You've got to sustain it. You've got to safe mid with a dash for protection.
What's up,
Who's gonna win
Christopher?
the fight?
Welcome.
Who's going to collapse the map? I don't hate the idea of Anita.
Championship
Moving up on
Max
the left-hand
only
side.
challenge.
Hopefully it's enough to overwhelm the Surge, who, as we've discussed, fares pretty well into tanks.
Nita is that brawler which is all about playing to tanks. Now, do Tribe continue to double down with this? I mean, it'd be kind of weird if they didn't. But Surge can be that brawler which can absolutely be with any kind of comp. It doesn't have to be there just to take away a tank counter.
Ash?
But I think with RBM, you have to go with something like that on this map. Frank's definitely
Oh my god, I said it. Oh my god.
Here. It's gonna be Ash, exactly that. That is pretty much RBM's bread and butter all day long.
Barry?
So I'd be incredibly shocked if it's not him playing it, but then I was kind of surprised that he wasn't playing the tank of Kenji in that sort of first set of knockouts. So
why do pros love Nita so much? Bro, she's really good though. She's really good though.
They are lacking a
She's balanced, and her bear is a little bit too good, man.
Now as to, you know, what one they go for in that
Jean, no, I don't think they should pick Jean because Jean would not be able to deal with the bear. Oh, never mind, they picked Jean. Holy shit, let me shut up.
Go with Jean, and that can do just that. Especially if you can get a magic hand connection to drag through some of those walls that are on the opposite side.
Jean with vision gear on this map would lucky go crazy.
Can open up some space for yourselves there as well. So do Pioneers now go with the Frank? Just open things up, get rid of some bush, get rid of some cover, and leave this Ash hanging, you know? I mean, why not? Close the gap.
Yeah, I don't like Amber here because as good as it is against the Ash, I think she might get poked down pretty heavily against the Surge. Jessie! Okay. We talked about her a bunch. We talked about her on Kaboom Canyon as a good option. She never came out there, but if you want someone that is very good at really staking her claim to a certain area with a hypercharge that only improves her ability to control space in making Scrappy super powerful, fair enough. You've also got the potential to
Smash, really?
For Scrappy.
Wicked Rage Quit ended his stream because of the lag?
You also might need the bear stun and not the faux fur. I think
Mr. Shed with the gifted sub! I didn't even notice. Why was there no there was no noise.
They've really got to
I just stuttered.
Mitigate
Mr. Shed, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Ian with the rose, thank you.
Just walk out one side of the map and then split the map left to right instead of
I'm watching this on my PC.
And then slowly pincer.
Well, to be honest, I've been waiting to see Jessie all weekend long. Every time, you know, primarily.
Are they playing already?
Hot zone dueling beetles, but this is
bro,
absolutely
the
where
production
Jessie
is
right.
like.
You get that hypercharged turret right into the mid, into a spot where you know it's gonna be hard to shake. But the thing is, KCP have got to earn it first, and at the moment, Luffy's being kept suppressed on that early stack stage on that Surge pick. That's the one saving grace. They haven't got the gems, but it's pretty evenly matched for the most part, 3-2.
Bro,
Let's
this
see,
is
whoever takes that mid
unreal.
control, realistically, the hero is going to have a good upper hand. But if Tyrant gets hypercharged with that Jessie, that turret goes down, it could be very, very costly.
I mean, it happened right at the start of the round, but Zulan walked into RBM in the bushes and very quickly died a horrible death. Just got swept away literally by the Ash. So that obviously gives you the chance to collapse into the middle of the map a little bit more. It makes it
I'm not
harder to
gonna
get that
lie,
Jessie
y'all.
set up
This
the way that you want
is
to.
this is like annoying the shit
Slideshow
out of me.
gaming. We'll be keeping
It's
you
been like
guys
this for like hours.
abreast of
Like,
what happens.
we haven't.
I feel like I've given more commentary on human body language than Brawl Stars.
You're right. You're right, commentator. Thank you. Say it more, cause this is bad.
Let you know where we're at.
He said more commentary on body language, bro. He's right.
Still continuing on with things, and they will not be affected. That is the most important factor here. But it certainly does leave a lot to the imagination in that regard. But in terms of the drafts, I mean, Tribe have got a very good opportunity here to come out on top pretty well. I'm just worried about this Jessie pick. That is, for me, where things can change, and you might see on the other side of the field the response. Okay, we're going in. Fantastic. 8 gems to 9.
And we missed the whole game. We don't even know what the fuck happened. Great.
No low HP. Forced away. Zeus coming in from this left-hand side onto Zulan. Really trying to get a good pull of the fire if he can. Hypercharge coming in now. And it's Tribe that are going away with the countdown currently.
Max?
Trying to have a save for it. Gets good taps. Might get a reset
Oh
here.
my god,
Looking
Max.
to survive this. Body blocking all the way. Look at Siren coming in the bouncing shots and not being too greedy. Fate just getting enough for his time. RBM doing his best. Tyrant falls over. Those gems will go back. It's the hands of Tribe.
The 1v2 from Zulan is a little cracked. It's a little heavy for my liking. However, Pioneers have got to walk into this now, and it's a magic hand at play. Scrappy Turret doesn't feel nearly as good when you're on the offense, but it's time to go. Fade gets drawn in. All the gadgets go over, but Zulan's going to pop the super. Luffy able to stay alive long enough, and RBM ends up with 14 gems to their name. Ooh. Oh, man. That was kind of sick. And I'm not sure if it was amplified by my desperation to see gameplay, or if it was just my general incredulousness about how nasty that was from Zulan. But it was an exciting round, to be sure. Tribe, take the first.
Very close, though. I mean, did Tribe deserve to get the save there? I mean, RBM for the win, absolutely so, but that could have easily gone the way of Pioneers. So, I don't know how convinced I am just yet of things. It's pretty much a 50-50 from what we saw so far. But, again, Tyrant looking to get those connection shots, get that hypercharge as quick as he can. And the speed of Zulan be quite crucial here.
Can we watch this game without it lagging, please?
RBM comes out on top. Magic Hand now available for Zeus. So he just goes for it now, despite the max gadgets and speed. Just open up that side wall, but it shows better of it. The gems still very much with Tribe, and the control most importantly too.
Oh, nice. I love that scrappy gadget. Beautiful.
Wow.
Luffy slowed up there. Tyrant also going to have a little turret there to play through the middle of the map. There's also a bear charging RBM down. So this is all conducive to Pioneers being able to take that map control, but it won't, put them in too much of a lead, especially because Zeus is threatening the use of the Magic Hand here.
Brian with the Harvey,
have to
thank
bide
you.
his time a little bit now, but he has unfettered access to that right-hand side of the map. It's definitely something you want to look out for. He's been brilliant. Mechanics have been fantastic.
Is that for real, Kronos? For real? Oh my god. Yo, you know what, guys? I'm lucky.
For the most part, the gems have been pretty evenly split. Come down to those final moments of going on to that countdown. But again, tough to realistically say here. Tribe, they've got some momentum coming back in that last set. Pioneers haven't quite looked nearly as confident as they were in that first set. So some lessons to learn. And I'm going to go out there and say that Tribe got that one. I know it's a bit premature, but some of the celebrations have been a bit ambiguous. That one seems to be a bit more confident. And again, I'm judging on what I'm seeing with the players and their faces. It's a 2-0. We can get confirmation that
we didn't even watch those games. We didn't even watch those games.
They're now 2-1 up.
Okay, wow. That's kind of sick. I mean, Tribe are up against a pretty difficult situation in that game. The Jesse is really impressive, but
thanks.
What do you think about this Nita in the end, Dark? In terms of how it advances the sort of the game plan of Pioneers, because she's got to play against the Surge, and that was picked into the Surge. I think that was one of the later picks here for Pioneers. Does it?
Commentators are trying their best. I know I feel so bad for them. Imagine being in their spot. They're probably panicking, sweating, don't even know what to say. Because the whole stream is
hard to realistically do much when that man is on that brawler. Just a solid draft from Tribe.
I want to see as Libby take it all. I'm rooting for his team too. Him and Juan Carlos. Those are my favorite.
Before the match, you called out that it was something that y'all had been discussing as a potential. You're expecting to maybe see it a little bit more often. But why do you think we saw it here, and why do you think we don't see it so many other places there are?
Yeah, I mean, Jesse's a really powerful brawler in that, much like, Nita deploys a teammate or a pet onto the map, right? Scrappy is like a Bruce, but it's less tanky and it's longer range. Your hypercharge makes it even stronger, so your opponents are taxed.
Who else is live watching this?
Bruce the Bear, and they've got to clear the Scrappy. It's just so much. It's like being in a 3v5.
Guys, is there any other streamers live watching this?
And you cannot just disrespect her and run at her because of that turret can slow you and all this other stuff. So
am I the only one? They all quit?
Great for space control. As we head on to open business, this is also the kind of map where you can try the Nita or the Jessie. Nita even more so, right? Because she gets to push up and take some of these closer angles arc. I do think, though, that if you're Pioneers, this might be time to bring out the big guns. This is your tournament on the line.
Well, if you don't, you're going home, aren't you? It's at that stage facts. Now where, no better time like the present. Certainly, that's where I feel like this has been, battles won for Tribe.
Echo, I'm not sure, to be honest. The hypers, you can get it from the drops.
They are that momentum-based team.
You only saw Wazy?
I feel like that was where, I feel like if that second set had gone the way of Pioneers, I don't think Tribe would have been in nearly this position. I think they probably would have got swept. But right now, feeling very confident, very much in themselves. And again, this is going to come down to draft. Pioneers need to pull out something now which shuts down what Tribe want as their comfort picks. Bans are in for open business. The hot zone.
A minimum streaming something else? Okay.
As well as the Barley for Tribe. The Grey and the Janet ban out on the side of Pioneers. Interesting.
Well, guys, listen. I have to go to a friend's birthday party. Plus, this shit is lagging too much. I'm low-key done with it. The past, hour and a half, we've literally just been looking at their faces. Yeah, Supercell need to get a better production team. So, guys, this is the end of the stream. Thank you guys for watching. Today's stream was 5 hours long. Listen, if you want to keep watching it on TikTok, go watch my boy, A Wazy. Here's his profile. Just search up A Wazy. He's streaming it. He's really nice guy. A Wazy. Go raid him. Everyone say SKL raid at Wazy stream. Please go raid him and follow him. He's amazing. For the people on Twitch, YouTube, man, good luck watching the rest of this shit, cause I know it's just gonna be lagging the whole time. I'll check out who wins later. But love you guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Love you guys. See you Twitch, YouTube. Love you guys. Hey, thank you guys for always being in chat, Twitch. You guys are amazing. All of you. Kronos, Parrot, Prep, NEEK, Frost. Thank you guys. Bandit. Thank you guys. Thank you. Smash. See you.